to go and launch it. Did they make 2 streams this time? Do I have 2 streams online now? Is it 1 or 2 streams now? Live stream? Oh, wow, you made 1. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Right, YouTube is up. Excellent. Very, very excellent. Right, today we are going to finish Chukyo because my editor messaged me, Mumu Cows. A lot of people are asking about Chukyo, and I'm like, nice. There's no break time for Mumu Cows ever. So I better finish this, write my script, and record the video before Enfield comes out because I don't want any interruptions while I'm playing Enfield. So I want to finish this shit now. Right. Okay, so that's the goal for today. Literally just complete the Chukyo list immediately. Right. So Canva working area. Let's finish this now. I'm gonna write it down on a piece of paper first. The things I want to go and edit here. Well, not a piece of paper. Maybe I'll just write it. I'll just write it like here. I'll make like a. Notepad or something. Maybe there's a notepad online or something like that. Online notepad. Okay, sure, we can use that. Right, online notepad. So we'll record down what we got today for the last few changes I want to do. I have recently outsourced a lot of the testing to a bunch of people who have a lot of free time to play Uma Musume. So should be getting some valuable data, right? Once again, getting some free labor from people who just want to play Uma Musume. So that's very, very good for me. Right. So we have discovered several things for this CM. Air Groove, really good. Late Surger, aim for corner skills, S tier horse. That will be one of the major changes here. Air Groove as a late surger, very, very solid horse. Pace Chaser, you'll find it's probably not going to trigger properly, but as a pace chaser, she as a lead surger, she's generally quite fine. What about Air Groove Wedding, however? This one I don't have actual data because I think a lot of people don't want to make this version of her. But this one is 3 to 5. And then you have an overtake speed skill. This is also a very, very fine horse because of the unique. As long as you overtake someone if in the phase 1, which is the mid race, you basically will be able to get maybe a proper speed carryover. Who knows? Unfortunately, one of the downsides is that you have no usable uniques, no usable skills. Air Groove, to be fair, also doesn't have any. Her skills are trash. Dazzling and Legerdemain do not help you to win at all. So they are both about the same in terms of usability. So I think that's what we're gonna do here. No rest for Mumu Cows. Yeah. So I think both of the Air Grooves will be a very high tier horse at least. Uh, Air Groove Wedding. A unique. The problem with 3 to 5 is that it's very likely it will trigger too early. While for Air Groove in the backline, Blazing Pride, to be fair, all of them are about the same. But this one is Final Corner, so it's a lot more stringent. Air Groove Wedding is probably a bit worse. Because for the Chukyo track, right, it's a Final Corner race. This Final Corner condition is actually very valuable because it lowers the number of areas where it can trigger for this horse, which means that this horse is more likely to carry over. While this one is more generic, so it's a bit harder to try and snipe it. So it's not impossible, but I think we can definitely put the Wedding Air Groove. Her unique is probably going to be too consistently early, so it's mostly a mid-late, but it's still very valuable. And she's generally easy to make. The reason why she's easy to make also is because this one has a speed and power and guts bonus. That is a very, very solid lineup. Regular Air Groove also has a speed and power bonus, which is a very, very solid lineup also. This is a sprinter CM after all. So I think we can just raise them to... I mean, she's still A. I think she won't change. Air Groove is better for this track. Slightly. Yeah, slightly better for this track. The reason being is that of the corner. Yeah, the corner is a little bit better. What's this one called? kachidev.github.github.io. Damn it. Kachidev. There, use this one. Whatever. Okay, so we are going to level up Air Groove to this level here. Smart Falcon will go to S tier. Right. What is HM? What? Oh, honorable mention. Okay, thank you. Right, that's not bad. Blocker would be to probably just block Smart Falcons or to deny El Condor Pasa her unique activation. That is probably the only usefulness for them. Blocker wise, you can just change the Suzuka to the blocker emote, and that should be fine. Oh, sure. Okay, so Suzuka as a blocker should be fine. Suzuka blocker use case. Okay, no, Suzuka ace use case can be to block Smart Falcons from activating their uniques later, or trying to block El Condors from getting 1 to 2 position for their uniques. Yep, so Suzuka ace is also quite easy to make for this CM. Unrestrained is quite low but not impossible to hit. Sadly, no unrestrained. Sadly, no angling scheming does hurt her a lot. Good news for her is that front runners really like Turbo Sprint plus Rushing Gale as early activations since they will never pace down. Yep, that's one of her big advantages. What about parent uniques for these horses? Basically, anything that happens on the corner is extremely valuable. So either you delay activations for the parentage, or you want to basically pray for the activations to activate at a very good timing. Notably, Narita Bryan can activate at a pretty good timing for this track. The keyword here is potential. Basically, you on the final corner within this range here, you activate this speed skill. That is very, very important, right? You during the final corner, this skill is most likely going to hit and give you a speed carry over. Need to, of course, have the trigger activate, but speed carry over from Brian is very solid. For any late surger, pace chaser, or front runner, you can just get Mummy Creek. Mummy Super Creek is going to be very, very valuable. El Condor's unique is only if you're very strong or you're very confident in your horse, then you're able to get first and second place, then you will want to take that. So the top three, I think, for the speed skills here is definitely going to be Brian plus Creek plus El Condor. These are the three tops. All right. So we have to raise it. So for parentage, Brian a little bit higher to S tier. Fuji go back to probably uh, A tier. Fuji Kiseki, unfortunately, there's no speed carryover for this track because of the information that I was farming from the sweaty people. This unique final corner speed. Wait, final corner speed. Wait a minute. No, no, no. You must be on the straight. You must be on the straight. No, no, no. This one is just an okay skill. It's just an okay skill. Right. Fuji probably should drop a lot, by the way. I think Fuji should drop a lot. McDonald's, sure. McDonald's, sure. McSpicy and McWing. Okay, so Maru must go to S tier. Maru will probably want to go to S tier. Maru to S tier for end closers slash lead surges. Fuji Kiseki will want to. I think Fuji is not ideal. Her activation time is bad. Triumphant Pulse is probably better. Because Fuji gives you targeted speed at the last straight, correct? Yeah, at the last straight, which is not great because you are accelerating at that point. So the increased target speed is quite worthless. Um, the Triumphant Pulse is gonna be better because at the last 200 meters of the track, you basically will be able to get the Triumphant Pulse to trigger. Triumphant Pulse is 200 meters, right? Yep. So it will have some effect. Triumphant Pulse will have some effect. But the Fuji Kiseki one is completely worthless. Okay, delete Fuji Kiseki. Uh, Fuji delete. Delete Fuji Kiseki. Right, Brian will be probably S tier. Okay, so Brian S tier. This one here. Fuji disappear. This one go up there. TM Opera O is RNG. I think it can trigger. Right, it can potentially trigger at a good timing for speed carryover. McQueen's speed unique is just a mid-leg speed skill, so we will leave it there. So that's perfectly fine. Oguri Cap Triumphant Pulse is solid enough because sometimes you might have nothing else to buy, but Maru definitely must go higher. Maru definitely must go higher. Yeah. Fuji is Pulse for France. No, 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 no. It's the inherited for Fuji. It's going to trigger way too early, actually. The timing of this trigger is very, very important. Because this one is at the final straight. So if we go to the track, this is the final straight. So Fuji can activate here already. But it will give you the targeted speed here. Triumphant Pulse gives you the targeted speed here. This area here is better than this area here. This area here, targeted speed doesn't do anything unless it's speed carry over. You want to get current speed here. So you want targeted speed here, at least will do something. So that is where targeted speed will at least give you some sort of value. But Fuji is too early. Yeah, Fuji is too early. Someone said the 300-meter mark for Fuji Kiseki. Doesn't really say though. It's just a straight line. The condition is very generic. Yeah, the condition is very, very generic. You must be at the final corner or beyond, and we are beyond final corner. You must be in the first 5 positions, and you must not be on any corner, which this part immediately works. Which means that your Fuji ends up usually activating here, which usually ends up being L. Targeted speed only valuable when your horse is already running at the maximum speed, correct? This is the acceleration phase, so you don't really want your targeted speed to activate here. If anything, you're aiming for this kind of speed, the targeted speed over here, because then the targeted speed will make your horse go very fast, then you will start very fast here. When you start very fast here, that is very, very valuable, and then you'll be able to accelerate from here at a higher base value. So you have like maybe 5 speed here, you targeted speed to carry over, so now you're slowly going to 7. So when you start here, you start at 7. So at 7, then you go all the way to 10, for example, right? So you want to get the targeted speed here, but not here. Fuji is here, around here. Around here can trigger already. Of course, Fuji can activate later, which is probably around here, maybe, but I think that because this part meets the activation requirement, Fuji activates here, which means that this probably does not give you a significant amount of value, but Triumphant Pulse at least will guaranteed give you something. Because 200 meters is already at last spurt. Around here, you should hopefully be max speed already. If you are not, then you're probably losing the game no matter what happens. Because this CM is defined by whoever accelerates fastest, right? You basically want to see who can hit max speed as soon as possible. As you can see, this is the maximum speed already. So once you hit here, Triumphant Pulse will at least give you some value because you can go over this max speed a little bit, which is still something, right? I remember Fuji activate at 300 meters. It's under the hidden details. Hidden details? Is it? There's a hidden detail for this one? How do I even read that using this website? How do I even read that in this website? You want me to go JP? Is it hidden in JP or something? Are you guys talking about the buff version, or are you guys talking about like what? Like the JP version and the global version are different, like in wording. But the JP one is later, right? The JP one is later. Yeah, yeah. Some characters get 2 buffs. They don't get all the buffs immediately. Some characters get 2 buffs. They don't get all the buffs immediately. I don't think Fuji has the 200-meter requirement thing yet. I'm pretty sure she's still here right now. Pretty sure. A lot of the horses, they're quite shit still, so they get buffed again later. It's like how on the first rotation, Tosin Jordan doesn't get fixed. So when the pink skills come and people are saying Tosin Jordan's better, no, not yet. She's not better yet. If you go to JP, for example, the one that I keep using is Tosin Jordan because she definitely very easily gets better. It's a very good example to use, right? But the thing is, on the first rotation, oh, never mind. Okay, no, on the first rotation, she'll get both. Okay, she's one of those horses where she will get the good buff immediately. But if you look at some other horses, right, like Hishi Akebono, for example, the first time they change the skill, they only give you this one, which is making the flawless preparation get speed, which is very valuable. It's very, very valuable, this one. This is a very, very valuable growth to her, but it doesn't fix the recovery yet. You only get one change first. After that, you get the second change later. Right now, Bono's unique is also not the buffed one either. The Bono current one is speed plus excel. But later on, they buff her again in JP. They buff again, where they give her current speed increase instead of target speed increase. So her unique will activate at the Excel phase and it will be good. It will not be target speed. Target speed is horrendous for that period of time. Current speed is significantly better. So characters will get multiple buffs over time, not just one big buff later on. Yeah. So those of you who are complaining about Marozensky, the logic for Marozensky's and her raising up of usage is because if you delay the activation of her unique, you can get her to activate over here. We've seen this once already in the previous CMs already, where if you delay the activation of Marozensky, she can activate beyond the final corner. She's not like Taiiki Shuttle where you must activate on the final corner. She can activate anywhere, which means that you can delay it all the way over here and it will be solid enough as a parent. As a actual ace horse, the bonus you get is duration. So if you can delay it long enough to actually activate the Marozensky unit here and you get a humongous amount of seconds over here for Excel, you actually can get a very, very fat hit. And if that hits very, very fat, you can probably win the game already, right? The simulator cannot simulate this because you have to manually know how to do this. At the final corner, her unit will activate. Order is less than equals to 5. So what you need to do is you just basically need to delay her positioning to get to 5 around here. That is easier said than done, obviously, but there are ways to do it. Mainly the corner skills are your lifesaver here. The corner skills will give you so much speed carryover that if you gamble the corner skills, you are going to get a humongous boost to your gap. You want to overtake to 5 around here. The moment you hit this high hill here, the game might be over already. So you want your Marozensky's unique to activate around here, and this is where you really want it to activate also anyway, because it is very, very powerful. The hill gimps your acceleration by quite a lot. Really, really a lot. So this part really sucks here. But you want to hit your Maru unique anywhere from here to here, as much as possible to get a fat hit. It's like gambling with a leg surgery, essentially. Right? Dueling also matters in the final straight. Yes, dueling also matters. You do want a significant amount of guts if you can. But the most important stats are wits and power. Wits for this entire section here. This is entirely downhill. This is a power section over here. Very, very important. You need speed and power and wits as much as possible. But for the poor people, don't worry about it. You just get as high as possible for the tree and rely on the skills. The skills are the most important part for the sprinter players here in particular. Yes, Bakushin, you can get around 2000 SP. I also hit 2000 SP with my deck. You basically want to get as much SP as possible in your sprinter CMs because you sacrifice a lot of stamina and a lot of guts, right? As much as I say dueling is very important over here, right? The fact is, I don't think we want to sacrifice our guts, to sacrifice our SP gains for more guts. You want to get all the good skills. There's a lot of good skills. The good thing about sprint is that these stats over here can be as trash as you want. And then you focus on these 3 stats while picking up every single good skill. I would say just dump the guts. As much as I love guts, right? As much as I love guts for helping with the duel, I think some people just can't do it. So you need to go and hunt down for this. If you wanted to, you could put in 1 Haru Rara in your deck, right? Just 1 Haru Rara to get yourself maybe a substantial amount of guts like that, right? Then you aim for as high weight as possible, as high power as possible, as high speed as possible. You probably want to get the guts, but some people cannot even get the speed and the power and the weight already. So telling them to go for guts additionally is a bit too crazy. So I will never tell them to go and aim for a guts requirement here. I just wrote, I think in the document here, right, to try to pick up guts if you can. Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's one of the things to add here. Add disclaimer. Try to pick up some guts as there will be dueling. But if you can't, never mind. Focus on the big three stats first. And also get core excels and corner skills as much as possible. These are the very, very important things to note for this champions meet. While I do want people to get guts, I cannot tell people, hey, you should aim for 1200, 1200, 1200, and 500 guts. That's a bit too crazy for some people. So I'll just tell them to get as much as they want. If they cannot, then never mind, don't worry about it. Just get the other stuff. Maybe you won't even have to duel. Who knows what happens, right? Maybe you accelerate super, super awesome. The stamina requirement is gone. There's no stamina requirement at all. This is a 1200-meter race. Even like you just go through the entire Haru scenario, you will get 600. You will get 600 stamina in total because you have 300 guts, 300 stamina, right? Just by doing Haru, and that is more than enough to survive already. It's basically free already. Is Bakushin as a pacer or a front runner? For pacer, you have a lot more options that are very, very good for this CM. As a front runner, you have less options. So it's better to play as a pace chaser for the more ease of making the Bakushin solid enough, right? At making her a front runner has some situational benefits. Like for example, if you were to give her turbo sprint and rushing gale, those are the straight line acceleration skills, right? For the straight line acceleration skills, if they activate here and you are not a lucky pacer, or you are just a regular late surger or end closer, you will pace down most likely. But as a front runner, you will not pace down. So that's one of the advantages of getting turbo sprint and rushing gale on a front runner. But the straight line players, they are basically praying for turbo sprint and rushing gale to activate over here anyway. So it's still a pretty solid chance for them. And so Bakushin, if you want to run her front, you would just have lesser options. For Pace Chaser, the skills you would lose out, right? The Pace Chaser, the skills that you get is hit on as well as Speed Star. Speed Star can give you a speed carryover. That's very, very fat. Hit on is a very, very solid skill for this CM because it's going to probably hit at a very, very solid timing, right? So this is a very, very, very easy to make position, right? Golden hit on is very powerful if you can get it, but I don't think any horse has it yet. Camping Taiiki is not here yet. I think that's the first horse that gets golden hit on. I could be wrong though. Maybe Death knows better, right? But yeah. Basically, pace chasers can get more good skills. The front runners can get very few good skills, right? Very, very few good skills. There's no angling and scheming, first of all, because as you can see here, the track is literally like this. I also have my sources now. For this section here, I have the receipts basically. I have the receipts from the Game Torah creator, as well as from the document, thanks to some of the sweatier people finding it for me. Here are the receipts, right? First off, the tracks are currently correct according to Game Torah people, right? The second anniversary will change it. We are not at the second anniversary yet. We are currently here at the regular anniversary, right? Then moving on, the reason why Smart Falcon's unit can activate on the final straight, even though it's a mid-leg only activation, is because of a very unique thing that happens, which is that if her requirement is phase 1 corner 0, and you exit the corner and enter the late race on the exact same frame, then the game thinks that the Uma is still on the mid leg, but it is on a straight line at the same time. So because it is literally on the exact same frame, right, you will basically get the Smart Falcon to trigger at the end of the game. That is the one niche use of the Smart Falcon for this scenario over here. So if you do see a Smart Falcon, they do have a plan, which is praying for being the first front runner and no other front runner at all. Because if their unit activates here, they lose their one major win con. Because their win con is to get 0.3 XL over here. It sounds like horrendous, right? Oh, 0.3 XL only, that's like Christmas Oguri, right? Christmas Oguri for the Nakayama 777 also activate like here, that's not very good, but this is better activation than Nakayama. And 0.3 XL in a game of very, very RNG bullshit is very, very valuable, right? Because this is a consistent one that can activate very consistently if there is no other front runner. So it's very lobby dependent also for Smart Falcon, right? Yeah. Is front passa with E front aptitude okay? No, it is not okay. Front passa must be first or second, otherwise she cannot win. Right? For the sprint CM, it's just Taiiki Shuttle, Bakushin, and Current Chan. Taiiki is not actually going to be very, very powerful. Taiiki is just a horse that can be powerful if you know what you're aiming for. Her unique doesn't really help her if you just go for generic comps. It only helps her like maybe 1 out of like 20 games or something like that. But right now, Taiiki is a very interesting horse. I already theorized this. Formana gave me the data, so I'm just going to go off of that data, which is Taiiki is not very reliable to hit the unique properly. The reason why people are making her very, very good is just because her stat lines are amazing. Because you have 10% width and 20% speed bonus, and your sprint is already A by default, which means that this horse is literally done by default, right? The only thing you need to hunt for is probably just sprint skills, which is very, very easy if you have good decks. The bad thing about Taiiki is the fact that her unique is going to most of the time not work properly. But there is some cases where the unique can work properly, which is when she's from the fifth position. When she's from the fifth position, she overtakes into fourth later. Then you can get an activation of this, which is very powerful. Or you can play as a front and purposely lose to the third position, and then you activate victory shot at a good timing to get it. So that is the only two different ways to make your Taiiki Shuttle. But the reason why she's so good is because you can min-max her like crazy here and just put the typical gambling skills on her, and it will be somewhat fine. Taiiki is not a consistent one, but she's like any other gambler. But you're playing for very weird position. You're playing for a 3 to 4, which means you must play her as a like backliner, overtake into 4. You must play her as a front runner, fall back into 3. That's the way to play your Taiiki Shuttle. Most of the time, you would play from back to front. Back to front is a bit easier. Just get more speed skills to help fight against the people in front of you. So if you can get to the fourth position by the time the Excel starts, you'll be able to do something with Taiiki. But I think Maru is better. Maru is much, 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 much better than Taiiki Shuttle, because if you're playing from back to front like that, going into the fifth position, for example, with Maruzensky, it's a lot easier to try to hit fifth position. And Maruzensky can activate after the track. So you can activate after this section here. So you can activate anywhere on this straight line here, while Taiiki can only activate here. So your window is also very short for Taiiki. You want Taiki's, you need to activate here, exactly like here, or here, like anywhere here. You don't want it to activate at the usual spot. The usual spot is way too far. You need it to delay like maybe until the 15th second or something like that. Something like that, then you will be able to do something with this. Yeah. Late Taiiki is real chat. You can do late Taiiki. You can actually do late Taiiki if you want to, by the way. You can actually do late Taiiki. Yeah. You can actually do late Taiiki if you want to, because you are basically aiming to hit the 3 to 4. But if the lobby also got 5 people in front, you can technically try to do that also from that position, right? So it's not impossible for Taiiki to just play as a pace chaser and try to do that, right? And Taiiki Shuttle, if she misses a unique, it sucks, but this is sprint. So even if you miss this unique, you could just get other Excel skills to hit. And if those Excel skills hit, you still be able to get a very fat lead, and that could give you the win also, right? Taiiki also has hit on, for example, so it's still very, very solid. Yeah. Taiiki have ace sprint. Yes, I know. That's why I'm telling you, Taiiki is usable if you know what you're doing. If you just throw it in randomly, you most of the time will not see her unique properly. But if you just throw in and you just pray, you can sometimes get it. Sometimes only, sometimes. Depends on the lobby. The lobby, if it's very pace loaded, then there's like 5 horses in front of Taiiki. There's a chance she could overtake them later and hit her shooting for victory here, which is going to be something. That's very, very valuable. If the lobby is very backliner focused, then she's very likely going to hit it immediately. And if she hits it immediately, then GG. You can't really win with that, right? Late Surger can also still win as per usual, by the way. Just gamble. It's just gambling. Yep, someone's doing N Taishin sprint. Yes, people have already done their N Taishin sprints already. People have done Tokai Teiyo Pace Chaser already. People have done a Condor Pasa front runner already, right? So everyone who was telling me that people like these are insane Mumu cars, why would you mention them? It's because people will do it. People will do anything to min-max in this game. There's nothing else to do except min-max in this game. So some people will literally go to some ridiculous lengths to just make the horse viable for this CM. Right, so they made Condor front already. They made Taishin into end closer already. They made Dober viable for sprint, which is ridiculous also. Right, they just do a lot of crazy strats, but they have very, very powerful stuff already. Right, I already know. Right, I already know. I have a Taishin sprint already, and she only have a 10% win rate, but force her. I don't know what's your stat line, so I cannot really comment on whether it's a very good Taishin or not. I have just seen some people force it already, right? Some of the really sweaty people, they really force their favorites into this position here. They force the very, very crazy horses here because they don't really have much else to do already, right? It's not that hard to get an S rank for sprint. Yes, S ranks are very, very easy to shit out for sprint. The bad thing is like this. For longs, right, the requirement to enter very high. So a lot of the F2 peer hate it. But the sprint, the requirement is very, very low. And what happens is that everyone can go in, right? Everyone can try to win, but you will find that everyone is very random whether it's going to win or not. Because the whales, right? If you remove the requirement for whales to hit stamina, then they have a lot of excess places to go, right? So for example, you can buy like maybe only 4 skills or something like that as a free to player because you don't have the skill points. But a whale who comes to sprint is like free of his shackles also, so he gets like 2,500 points of skill points because he raced like a billion races more than you. So he's able to just run you down with a billion other skills compared to you, right? So that's the so it's not really saying like sprint is F2P friendly or anything like that, right? Yeah. Sprint is still as RNG as any other track. Long is a requirement to enter, while sprint is anyone can enter, but whale will have a humongous advantage also. Yeah. If I run a CM9 late Maru, what should I inherit? For a late Maruzensky, is it? You can use Narita Brian. That's gonna be very valuable for you. Narita Brian is definitely a very good one, and you can also try to inherit the Super Creek. But if you have a lot of extra skill points, I would recommend buying other skills if you can. Notably, late Surger Corners or Rising Dragon or what's the other ones? Late Surger Corners, Sprint Corners, Rising Dragon, Tail Held High, any Meticulous Measures, your what do you call it? Your Turbo Sprint, your Rushing Gale. The reason why you buy these, even though they are not very good for late surges, is because straight up as like if it's just gambling, just add more gambling options, because if you gamble options here, it's gonna be very, very fat. Right? You're a gambler, no matter what you're gonna do. Late surger gambler, pace chaser gambler, front runner gambler. Everyone's just gambling. Front runner is gambling in the sense that Smart Falcon's trying to solo here. El Condor Pasa's trying to get first and second to get to here, right? But even if they are very optimal, they can still die to one awesome proc of Meticulous Measures here. That beats them immediately. They're dead, right? Or one Highlander plus head on plus something, they just die. Whereas Mayano in the Legacy, you don't want to inherit Mayano because it's RNG. The stricter the condition, the better it is. Mayano is a bit lax in terms of the condition. Mayano would be an okay-ish one to get. Is final corner, block side, order less than equals to 3. So it's not very flexible. It's not very flexible in the fact that a lot of the backliners can't do it. Pace chasers may not even get it because it's 3. It's 1, 2, 3, right? It's only 1 better than El Condor Pasa. At least the Mummy is 4. So late surger can even try to overtake to get to 4. Right? But 3 is a bit too in front already for late surgers to go and get this thing to activate. For inheritance wise, this also only gives you 0.1 XL. It can potentially give you a speed carry over though, so it's definitely not something to sleep on. Right? But it's like an RNG unique. I rather not spend skill points for this, and I rather just buy more accelerations if I can. It's not impossible to hit a good timing though. It's not impossible to hit a good timing. On Mayano, however, this is much, much better. On Mayano, this is insanely much better. Because Mayano gets the 5-second duration, while if you inherit it, you only get the 3-second duration. So Mayano has a higher chance to hit a very good proc here. She's incredibly strong for short. The only downside for her is the stamina guts growth. You actually want speed, power, or wits growth for your horse if possible. So Mayano is very, very powerful. Very powerful, right? You need her to get to the 3rd position at least, and you can maybe get the takeover unique to activate, and that will give you a fat win. Literally the super fat win. The problem is her career plus her growth is very bad, right? Her career requires you to freaking run in Hanshin Daishoten and TSS, right? But at least it's 3rd place TSS, but you still need a crazy amount of stamina. And you also need to run Kikasho also. You need to run Arima Kinen also. Like, fuck this, man. That's why it's so hard to make Mayano, right? That's why it's so hard to make Mayano. Is on your left good for late surgers? Depends depends on what strategy you're using. Air Groove doesn't need it, but Air Groove could use it, and any other late surger definitely needs it. Because if your late surger doesn't have a unique that actually works on this track, you will not be able to rely on it, which means you must use on your left as a gambling option. If not, you will not have anything else. But I recommend people to go and pick up on your left anyway, because you just need to gamble an activation. You just need to gamble an activation. Yeah. You probably want to go guts build for Mayano, no, considering long races. You say that like it's very easy, but yes, you do want to go for a guts build with Mayano Top Gun if you can, because ultimately you need the stamina anyway. No matter what you do, right, you literally need the stamina, right? So you just need to use a guts build somehow in this day and age, while pulling all these banners, I don't even know how you're gonna hit the proper guts cards because I didn't get any of the proper guts cards. Then yeah, you can try to print out a good Mayano Top Gun. The cards that you're looking for this day and age is Serious Symboli, or Seeking the Pearl, Urara, and Ines Fujin Guts. Ines Fujin is basically non-negotiable. That's your best guts card. The other good guts card, if you can wail for it or something like that, is the Bamboo Memory guts card, because this guts card gives you the wait, no, this is the wrong one. The other one. What's the other bamboo one? No, sorry, not guts card. Bamboo like power or something, just to get you a Rising Dragon or something like that. Rising Dragon is the other good skill you're aiming for. Why not Air Groove? Air Groove is S tier. Not Bijin, lol. What do you mean Bijin? Okay, okay. The problem with Bijin is that right now we are not in what do you call it? We are not in Mant. We're not in Mant, so we don't have this race bonus here is quite shit. It's really quite shit. But if you have nothing else, Bijin is definitely very good. If you have nothing else, Bijin is very good. The Guts bonus one sucks right now. Right? The Guts bonus one really sucks right now. Okay, but the 30% friendship bonus and the 10% TE makes it not so ass. So if I were to give you guys a sample Guts build now for Mayano, if I was going to tell you to do it, right? We have no Vega now, which really sucks also. No Vega now is super ass, right? We can use something like this, which is Ines Fujin Borrow plus Bijin, I guess, for 10% TE and also the 30% friendship, Urara for skill point bonus, or Serious Symboli for the speed bonus here, right? You basically want as many fat rainbows plus a speed or skill point bonus, because this is a sprint. So getting skill points is very valuable. So while you're clicking Guts, you might as well get skill points. So getting those is very good. So if you can get other things, you can also go and put in, like, for example, Seeking the Pearl, which I believe has the skill point bonus inside of her also, right? So you can look at Seeking the Pearl. Seeking the Pearl has, as you can see here, 30% friendship bonus, right? Actually, it's a 40%. It's 40% friendship bonus, 40% friendship, and skill point bonus. So that is really fat. Really fat rainbows, right? So it's a very powerful card that will give you a lot of skill points, right? And then Serious Symboli, if you can get it to MLB somehow, because there's no Reta banners at all, this one will give you a 5% TE, which is whatever, 25% here, 60 specialty rate, and 1 speed bonus. That's the very valuable part. It gives you a speed bonus, plus 1 speed while you're training is very valuable. Yep. You said Air Groove doesn't need on your left, but others do, because Air Groove has a speed unique for carryover, right? So you are aiming for it to basically get you into the right position. Okay, Air Groove has an awkward moment here. It's an awkward moment. It's where the two skills kind of fight each other. If you look at Air Groove, her unique wants her to be in less than 3, right? Less than 3. So that means that it's very easy to activate Evaluate Surger, correct? Because you're very unlikely to be more than 3 by the time you activate your unique. So you're aiming for a speed carryover. Then when you speed carryover, what's going to happen? You get a lot of speed, which means you're going to overtake a lot of people. So you may go beyond a certain point. And that's the problem. Because if you look at on your left, right? If you look at on your left requires you to be in the back 5 position, not 4. Ignore the JP one. I believe the global one right now is 5. Yeah, it's 5. So you must be in 6, 7, 8, or 9. Shut up, chat. Alright, so you must be in the back 4 position. So if Air Group activates her speed unique, it's basically going to get you way beyond the 5th, the 4th, the 6th position. It'll get you way beyond the 6th position, which means that you hit 5th immediately the moment you activate your speed unique, which means that on your left is less likely to trigger. You guys get my meaning? They are anti-synergy. This one wants you to be behind the whole way, otherwise you cannot really activate it by the time we get there. While her Air Groove unique is, let's go fast right now. If I speed carry over with that, I will go way too in front. If I go way too in front, then I cannot be in the 6th position anymore. I cannot get on your left to activate anymore. Right? So this is the anti-synergy between the two of them. But it is possible to get it. It is possible to hit. Right? If it activates very early when you're doing the unique, you can get it to activate. It is possible. Just not very likely. Because Air Groove is going really fast, but then she go too fast. Then she go to 5th. Then cannot activate anymore on your left. Right? That's the problem with the on your left. In JP, they'll buff it to 4th, which is a lot more viable. It's actually 4 equals 2. So you can be 4th, 5th, 6th, and the other number. Shut up. Is Plan X good on late? Please tell me I spent SP on it. Chat will tell you. I think chat can tell you the answer. But for those of you who are playing Plan X, I will not say it is inherently bad. It can work. It's just the least reliable of all of them, right? Because it is a phase later half random, which means that it's any time in the mid lane, as long as you're in this area here. Like that's the downside. It's not a very fixed location. It's very random. So it can work, but it's one of the more unreliable ones to work. Right, it's one of the more unreliable ones. Yeah, it's big gamba. Yeah, it's bigger gamba than normal. Yeah, but sprint is gamba anyway, so it's not even a super bad thing to buy. Right, it's not a super bad thing to buy. Okay, it's just that there are better things to gamba on. If you just don't have them, then never mind. Plan X is fine. Right, for example, if I had Highlander versus Plan X, I'll probably buy Highlander. Highlander is more consistent for this track. Right, if I had to buy, for example, Mummy Super Creek, right, give Mummy a hug. Would I give Mummy a hug, or would I rather buy Turbo Sprint and gamble? Turbo Sprint is 0.4 for 360 points. And then the Mummy Creek is 0.1 XL for 180 points. But the activation of the Mummy tends to be very solid. So I don't know, right? I don't know. The activation of the Mummy is better, but the Turbo Sprint could hit. And if the Turbo Sprint hits, I can win the game really hard. So it depends on what your risk appetite is also, right? Some people value more consistent stuff. But ultimately, if I play this and you are more consistent and I'm more gambly and I hit properly, I win you, you know? Right? This is 0.4 versus your 0.1. Like, if I hit this better than you, I'm going to beat the shit out of you, right? So that's why sometimes gambling is a bit better to go and give you the win. Because if you play consistent, you may not win a gambler. And a gambler may not always win against a consistent because the gambler needs to hit, right? It's a case of risk-reward, basically, right? It's a case of risk-reward. Is Turbo Sprint a better goat for late specifically? It has a downside. Okay, this has a downside. If it activates too early, then it will pace down you, right? That's why if you look at the UMA later, right, it will tell you that the skill will actually pace you down, right? If it activates too early and you have a bad time, you will actually pace down over here, as you can see. My meticulous measure activate here, shit, I went too high, I will pace down, right? Turbo Sprint activate too early, shit, I'm too far in front, I will pace down, right? So there is a downside to buying these skills over here, but the upside is that if you hit here, it's fat, right? It's humongous. It's literally the biggest thing you could probably ask for, right? So yeah, like it's just a gambly thing, right? It's like that one CM, right? Where what was it? Even Seriro said like you could gamble on downward. He said like what? It's gamble either you hit here or you hit here, right? If you hit here, you pace down. If you hit here, you can win, right? Yeah, like it's that. It's just that, right? If you hit here and you're not a front runner, you are most likely going to pace down. If you hit here and you are and you are actually no, if you're anyone, you win the game. Right? If you hit here and you're anyone, you win the game. But if you are a front runner and you hit here, you're happy. If you're not a front runner, you're not so happy to hit here. Right? So it's the exact same gambling as per usual. Right? I've been told that this is a front runner CM and that fronts are ass in this CM. I would say that front runner can win. The problem with front runner is they don't have a lot of option to win. Right? Because front runner, only Smart Falcon got a unique that can actually work here. Right? Only Smart Falcon have. Because of the very, very unique bug thing that happens on this track, where if you enter this line here, you are both mid leg and straight line at the same time. Then you can activate her unique here, which is very, very powerful. Right? 0.3 XL here, excellent. The problem is that there is only maybe El Condor Pasa as the other front that can do this kind of stuff. Right? El Condor Pasa, if you somehow make her into sprint decent sparks and front decent sparks, then you could make her into 1 and 2. Then you could get Paw Plancha to activate over here, right? Otherwise, nothing much else you can do, right? El Condor might just get rolled over by every single other person in the lobby, right? Then you just lose the game. I'll simply just hit it at the perfect timing, yeah. I feel like I'll just run Bakushin pace, Oguri pace, and be a jobber. It's not even low win rate, by the way. Bakushin is extremely easy to min-max. I did one run and I S-ranked my Bakushin immediately, right? And I gave her a lot of very solid skills. Very, very solid skills. And I have, without a doubt, enough confidence in her that even without Turf S, even without Sprint S, I will still go A finals just with this Bakushin alone, right? This Bakushin is just that good, right? So literally just make a Bakushin, she will definitely be enough to go to A finals, right? I don't want to min-max so hard for this CM because Sprint CMs are once a year and they're very RNG anyway. You can look at the Pekkan's CM guides to just see for yourself that even in the future, the Sprint CMs are still the most volatile CMs in the entire game, and we are while there are some sprinter horses that are really solid, it doesn't really matter because whoever hits better shall win. That's what happens to a lot of the sprinter CMs. Yeah. Bakushin is very, very strong. Ankh has an unrelatable deck. Yes, that's one of the problems also. For the free-to players, they will experience some extremely volatile RNG because they will not have the skill points to match my horse, right? Yeah, they will not have the skill points to match my horse. So they will not have a lot of the skills. But if they hit their skills, I still lose, right? If they hit their skills, I still lose, no matter what happens, right? If you play Mayano, you just gamble her activation for the unique, you can win harder than me. If you play Air Groove and you hit the unique better than me, you win the game. You play Dial Scarlet, you hit the unique better than me, you also win the game, right? No, Front Falcon actually needs to be alone. That's a very, very unique thing about the Front Falcon strategy. Front Falcon needs to be alone because if there's another horse behind her, she loses. She activates a unique here, then she loses the game. She cannot win from this position unless she turbo sprint and rushing gear very, very perfectly. If she can do that, she can win the game really, really hard. Otherwise, she cannot do that, right? Notably for this track, you can use dodging danger and your prudent positioning as per usual also. You need to get as much of a lead as possible. You need to maintain that lead as much as possible and make sure no horse comes within how many lengths? One length, one bashin. Must not come within 2.5 meters of your Smart Falcon's ass. If they come within that range, you lose the game. Most likely lose the game. Unless you hit something awesome here. Also, is 955 power okay for the late surges? This CM, notably, the width is probably a lot more important than the power because look at how significant the width is for this track, right? Width affects your downhill, by the way. So having a lot of width is going to be a little bit more significant than having a lot of power, but power still controls XL and this is an XL CM, so you don't want to sacrifice your power too much. So getting a lot of width is still a perfectly fine option. Getting a lot of power is also a perfectly fine option. You must make sure you get your speed, power, and width as high as possible. I didn't put any thresholds for you guys. You just need to get them as high as possible with whatever knowledge you have and whatever cards you have, right? Because I cannot give you the guide like that. If you were to choose between Biko or Bakushin, which one will you pick? Is 100% Bakushin, unless you are Bakushin. If you are Bakushin, then just pick Biko. Done. Best of both worlds. But if you're not Bakushin, pick Bakushin. Because Bakushin will give you Pace Chaser corners, which is very, very... sprint corners, which is very, very valuable. And also can give you Turbo Sprint, which is a gamble option for either side. So even if you don't hit a lot of good skills, Turbo Sprint is still a gambleable option for you, right? Like if I just pray for Turbo Sprint to hit here, I'm awesome. If I hit Rushing Gear here, that sucks for me. I'll pace down for sure, right? 100% will pace down if this happens over here. So that really sucks for me. So let's for example run this a few times, right? Let's see what happens. Rushing Gear activate here. I'm probably going to pace down unless the other guy can keep up with me. Oh, the other guy activate meticulous measures here. All right, then he's actually going to be the one that pays down because he activate 2. The other guy activate only 1. But the pace down is only a little bit, thankfully, not a humongous amount. So the loss of distance is not too bad. Right, shooting for victory, activate too early as we expected. And then, oh my god, the guy hit the corners, he hit the head on here, and turbo sprint activate too late, GG. Right, so that guy lost the value from his straight line over here. Right, but we just keep rolling, turbo sprint here, unlucky. Rushing gear here, also that's not very good, unless the other guy also hit. The other guy also hits turbo sprint here, look at that. He hit turbo sprint here, but the other guy also hit rushing gear here, which means that you're both even. You won't be pacing down. It's about the same distance between the two of you. This is just theoretical examples, alright? This is a 1v1. It's not very accurate. I'm just giving you examples of the turbo sprint rushing gear. If a lot of people are buying it, then everyone's roughly going to be the same pace. So everyone will pace down together, or everyone will just pace up together, or one guy will pace down, the rest of them will just stay there. Right? It's just a case of gambling. We're just praying for this. We're praying for this. Turbo sprint here. We're praying for that. Turbo sprint here. Look at that. Right? Run again. Rushing gear here. Nice. Right? We are just gambling for this one beautiful option over here. If we hit it, we win the game. Right? If we don't hit it, then sucks to suck. Right? This is the thing that we're aiming for. If it happens over here, we need to make sure that we don't go too far, hopefully. Or other people also go about the same distance as us. Right? If other people go the same distance as us, then we will all stay around the same place. Right? Nothing will really happen. Right? Look, only the red guy pays down here because the gap here is like whatever. You know, I turbo sprint here, he rushing gear here, I rushing gear here, but like we are about the same pace also, right? So we're not gonna pace down super duper hard, for example, right? By the way, Ankh, its on has been griefing a lot according to the test. Yeah, I know. I didn't buy it. I didn't even buy ramp up, by the way. I didn't even buy ramp up. I don't buy ramp up, I don't buy its on. I checked the calculator for the average of the value, and the value said that it was shit. So I just didn't buy it at all. If you look at this, if you look at the charts over here and you just search for ramp up over here, you can see that ramp up is 170 cost for about 0.14 length. And I was like, nah, I'm not paying 170 for that. So even cost efficiency wise, I don't want to buy ramp up. Even though ramp up could possibly do a speed carryover, nah, fuck that. I'm not paying 170 cost for shit like this. It can grief you also because of the negative length, by the way. It can activate too early also. So if you look at it's on also, it's on is just a more significant thing. So you see the minimum of this is going to drop by a shit ton. So it's very, very expensive for its on, and it's not a lot of value. So for Mana is the guy that's doing a lot of this no life checking for me. So he also go and check this it's on for me, but I already long ago knew that it's on is just not really that worth it. But if you got no other speed skills, I mean you can pick it up, I guess. Like it's one of those skills that is a little bit less value for this CM for sure. Yeah. It's only 1.8 seconds is ass on sprint. Yeah. That's also one of the things to take note of. Right? It's just the value is shit. The value is damn shit of this skill. The value is damn shit. Is 170 cost for this? Like fuck that shit. I'm not paying money for that. I'd rather pay other things. Yep. So ramp up is not very, very worth it in cost efficiency. I'd rather pay 360 for a chance to win really hard. Right? Or like Speed Star, for example. Speed Star, if I just keep praying, right? If I just keep praying. Oh, look at that. Curvature perfect proc. Oh! Oh, 0.35 speed carryover. Oh my god, so fat. So fucking fat. Right? And then, oh, meticulous measures, perfect proc. Oh my god, so fat. Unfortunately, I missed the speed star. Right? Like, look, I'm just praying. I'm just praying. Oh, curvature, perfect proc again. Oh, it's beautiful, it's beautiful, it's beautiful. Holy shit. Just pray, Odi. Just pray. Yeah, like it's on. Like it's an okay gold skill. If it's cheaper, like if it's sometimes too expensive, right? This CM stressing me out. Like, if it's stressing you out, maybe you should just chill out. I don't know. Like, just go into the CM like me and just gamble only. You know, it's more fun that way. It's more fun that way. When you win by gambling, it's the best feeling in the world. But when you win by consistency and min max, it's not that interesting. You maybe feel rewarded because you put a lot of effort, so you're rewarded for winning. But like gambling is more fun, you know? Gambling is more fun. Because I just make my bare minimum, I throw it in. If I win, haha, you spend so much time. I spend so little time, but I still get my money. Right? Like, that's the feeling. Yeah, if it's all RNG, don't need to stress over this kind of CM. Right? Sprint CMs happen only once or twice a year. Like, there's no point in min-maxing for this kind of stuff. Like, unless you want to be the every once or twice a year, I will become the god of sprint. Like, if you want to do that, then okay, like, do you, you know? That's like your One Piece, you know? My One Piece is just let me finish my CM so I can go and play another game, you know? Losing isn't fun, but winning when you know you're probably going to lose is pretty fun. Can someone help me with trainer event queries? Do you get carrots with C rating? What? What are you losing out on? Do you play career normally? Good rating. The trainer thingy. The trainer thingy, once you unlock all of them, you go to the free training and you can do whatever you want. Just get A in all of them first, and then you go to the free training and do whatever the hell you want. Yeah. Run probably, but it's messed up to do. Just go paste. Yeah, that's exactly what you will want to do. I mean, some people do want to get an infinite chain of win streaks, which I think is very, very stressful, and it means that they must main this game, basically. This is not a game I would recommend maining because you could lose your whole life into it. But then again, one of my friends is a guy that will play GBF non-stop and will say, Mubu cows, the GBF is so much better because I can do my raids and I can min-max and I can... And I'm like, okay, what's the difference, bro? Like, I see no difference. My Uma Musume, I can do the exact same thing also, like, whatever. Your race is just click, then refresh, refresh. Refresh so you can go faster, you know, in GBF. Because you play on the web browser version of GBF, you know. GBF is that old. You can play on the web browser. Then you refresh it to faster, refresh the instant so you can click the button again. Right? I've been here before, so I don't need to know about that one. Yeah, my friend lost on his 6-7, by the way, and he said, I've never felt so free. I've never felt so free afterwards. How about Runaway Suzuka? Not very strong to win, but has some benefits. So I will say that it's still solid. GBF is too much. Yeah, Uma Musume might be a bit too much for a lot of the audience nowadays. All the Zoomer friends I have all quit immediately, by the way. Like Uma Musume. They can't play this game. Because Uma Musume requires you a lot of dedication and you go and play this game. right? For this game is designed for salary people, like people who only can play one game and just want to AFK grind and use brain and use money to go and cheat their way to victory, right? That's why a lot of them are still sticking around. But the Zoomers, they went off to go play fucking League of Legends and Valorant and Fortnite and Minecraft and Hytale, whatever the hell the new game is. Is NSM still good here? It's not bad. It's not bad. NSM is not super likely to proc due to the corner here, so everyone split up a bit more. But if you hit it, you win. Right? If you hit it, you win. That's what NSM does. Right? NSM is going to be solid enough to help you to win. You can pick it up if you want. You can throw it away if you don't want. It's up to you. Right? NSM is still solid enough to win. I see for mana pick it up every single time anyway because he got nothing much else to buy. So yeah, if you like are so well that you have so much skill points that you can buy anything, then just buy NSM. Why not? You know, it's just another +1 gambling option that could get you a victory. For those of you who don't have any other ways to win, NSM is also one of the ways that you can force a win. Right? It may not activate all the time, maybe like 20-30% chance to activate. But if it hits, you win, you know, and you put 3 NSMs on 3 horses, one of them's bound to hit, right? Is V Bourbon good in Capricorn? Did not think about that. Why do you say V Bourbon in Capricorn? V Bourbon in Capricorn? Forget it. Is Uma stand fake on sprint? Not really. Not really. It depends on the lobby. If the lobby is very strong and there's a billion pace chasers, then you need Uma stand. So okay, let's explain using some of these uniques here. For example, we have El Condor Pasa unique, correct? We have El Condor's unique. El Condor's unique requires you to be in 1 and 2. So if you need to be the strongest pace chaser and the whole lobby is pace chaser, then what you need is Uma Stand. Uma Stand will boost you into lucky pace. If it boosts you into lucky pace, you win the game. Same logic as groundwork also for the horse. Right? You can use groundwork, you can use Uma Stand to boost your horse to the luckiest pacer. If there's a front runner, GG. Then there's no point fighting for 1 and 2 already. Right? The front runner will take 1. You just need to pray a 2. Right? You just need to pray a 2. And if you Uma stand and there's a front runner, you will just pace down immediately. So that kind of sucks also, right? So that's one of the downsides also of Uma stand. In front-ish, in front super spam lobbies, then there's no plancha at all for you. Plancha is for them, not for you anymore, right? So your pace passer can just go and jump, right? There's nothing she can do to win already. Her unique is -1. She can try to pray for something else here, but otherwise her unique is deactivated, essentially, right? Other than that, if the lobby is very lead surger focused and only a few pace chasers, then Pasa, Uma Stand will move her to the lucky pacer very likely, right? It's either lucky pacer or get destroyed by a bunch of front runners. El Counter Pasa can be made very, very strong. For sure can be made very strong, and you will see her win quite a bit also because people force her and they make her very, very good. Uma Stand, they use groundwork, they get her to first place. It's like the Cerebral build, right? Telling people to go and do that kind of shit. I don't want to tell you to go and make a groundwork El Counter Pasa for a sprint CM, where even if you do that, you will have a higher chance to win, but not that high because other people can still hit better than you and win, right? It's just a hit game. So yeah, it's just like that. Is NSM good or not? It is good if you have the skill points for it. If there's other things you would rather gamble on, feel free to buy other things. Mostly because of this corner over here. Because this corner over here, the odds of you hitting the nimble is not very high. But if you do hit it, you win the game, right? That's what happens. If you can hit nimble, you win the game. If you don't hit nimble, you don't win the game. But this corner makes it less likely to actually hit the nimble navigator. It makes it less likely. You could pray for it to activate here also a little bit later. That also can help you with a lot of victories, right? If you don't activate it around here, well, you can just pray that it activates around here, and that still gives you something at least. So, you know, it's not super bad to buy. I know someone will bring nice nature to sprint and ruin my day. Forget it. I don't care. Is it a front heavy meta? No, 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 no. It is not a front heavy meta. It is a pace heavy meta. For sprints in particular, pace and late are usually the strongest positions to play because they just have more gambling options to go and aim for. Front runner does have some, so it's not like they can't win, but it is still gonna be highly dependent on angling and scheming, and this CM does not have angling and scheming at all. So it does nerf them by a significant amount, right? It really nerfs them by a significant amount. They are not without their options though. They do have some options that they are able to use better than the other positions. So they are not 100% out there, right? You can go and look at the Pekkan guide, for example, right? Like Pace Chaser just have more options to hit. Hey Momo, remember me, the number one Uma tourney guy? Am I getting my payout or are you losing? Which one? I remember Snoobaloo. That guy, right, is 1 out of 9 chance to win his Uma tournament. Did you somehow hit 1 out of 9 times 3? I mean, to the power of 3. Or did you just instantly die because you missed one? Guess the place that I got. Considering that you are my top cheerer, you got first place. You got second place in the finals. That's pretty solid. That's not bad at all. Yeah, while I'm going to give you the general guideline for stamina, El Condor Pasa is a bit unique also. El Condor Pasa has a HP percentage 30%. So I'm unsure if this is relevant for this CM, but for every other sprinter, this is not very interesting. I think most of the time it's fine. You have enough stamina already. It was a hard fight, honestly. I already knew it was a hard fight. I swear you got lucky 3 times. That's what happened. The HP condition on all is not that bad though. I know you guys are looking at this 200 stamina like, holy shit, 200 stamina Mumu cows. That's crazy. El Condor Pasar Unique won't work. Actually, if you do the Alharu, no matter what you do, right, you're getting like this amount, by the way. No matter what you do in Alharu, you're getting somewhere around here, you know. It's impossible to actually get 200 stam and 200 guts on El Condor Pasar. If you clear Alharu, you are literally getting 300 here. There should be no problem at all for stamina for her. They bought Dober and Ryan Alts for I don't know what reason. It's not that great. It's not that great. L needs at least 350 stamina to survive Derby anyway. You will auto hit this! You will auto hit this with El Condor. It's Alharu. You cannot possibly not hit this. If you're clicking power, you straight up get this stamina already. Then you add Alharu on top of that, you literally get it already. You don't even need to bring Rico. Don't need to bring Rico. Literally don't need to bring Rico. For El Condor, I don't know. I have finished around 250 if he shit Akebono though. How do you do that? How did that happen? If you blow up like a random power rainbow, you hit this stamina, I'm telling you. How are you beating career with 300 stamina? Depends on the horse. But then again, I'm not making El Condor. El Condor needs to run some mediums, right? Like, fuck that shit. I'm not making her. I am not making El Condor. Yeah, you can bring Rico also just to instantly complete your stamina. My Bakushi only hit 1163 speed but hit S in sprint. Is she glue? I like sprint S and turf S, not that important. Don't worry about it, honestly. Skills are more important than the S. Of course, I do recommend you to try to get it. It's just that I'm very lazy nowadays and I don't give a fuck about sprint. Alright? I don't give a shit about sprint. Sprint is one of those super volatile CMs where I just could not give a crap about it. Alright, just a super volatile CM. So just use low effort shit is the actual meta. That's the actual meta, by the way, for sprint. The actual meta for sprint is just do the easiest thing possible to clear. Right, anyway, you guys are distracting me. Right, we're talking about the CM and stuff, so let's go and change the list while we are doing it. Alright. So Maru as a late surger slash end closer, probably not end closer, but late surger, is a perfectly viable horse. Perfectly viable for the delayed activation. She's definitely up here. King Halo stays here. King Halo is not as good as the other sprinter horses because at least they have uniques that work. But her unique is not great. Because if you think about it, right, I want you to think about this for a second for King Halo. Right, I want you guys to think about it for King Halo. A unique that activates when you are in the 4th position at 200 meters on sprint, I think you lose already. I think you probably lost already. Yeah, I think you probably lost already as King Halo. If you're at that point, if at 200 meters on a sprint track and you're not fighting for the first 3 positions already, you're probably kicked, alright, out of the game. So this is not really going to be very applicable. It is Oguri Caps unique. It is Oguri Caps unique, basically, right? But it also, is like, sure, I guess, a little bit of extra bonus speed. But if I require to be 4th, nah! Oguri is at least 2nd. 2nd, I can probably win with Triumphant. But 4th? How to win with 0.35 speed? but the 4-5 speed Unk. Blinding Flash, also bad timing. It's only 1 XL for 360 skill points. It's not great. So she's lacking stuff to win. It's not that she can't win. It's not that she can't win. You can definitely win with her. You play her Lead Surger and she can definitely win. Right? You play her with on your left, Rising Dragon, whatever other Lead Surger corners or sprint corners, and you can definitely get win rate on King Halo. But innately, I think not really that she has anything to help her win. Innately. Why not Guts Gaming for a sprint? You guys keep saying that. But do you have the cards? I don't have the cards. You guys keep saying that, but like, people may not have the cards. People may not have the cards that you're looking for. You need what? MLBs. You need SSRs. You have it? Do you have your MLB SSRs? I don't have a single SSR that I would consider a good Guts card. I have Bijin, I have Urara. These are the only two. I must borrow Fujin. And then this last slot here, I have none. I have none of the Guts cards. I only have Air Groove, which sucks for Guts Gaming. Really, really sucks for Guts Gaming. You need this or this. There is no Admire Vega yet. So it really, really sucks to try this kind of thing. Alright, really, really sucks. What do you think of End Closer King Halo? It is not good enough. I heard that 400 meter speed is fixed. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What's 400 meter speed? MLB, Fujin, and Dictus. I mean, Dictus is also... Dictus is mostly a manned card. Mostly a manned card. It has 30% friendship bonus, 15% race bonus, and 10% TE, and guts bonus. This is the selling point of the card. This is the selling point. It's not that great. It's not that great. It doesn't have a fat rainbow. It doesn't have a speed or skill point bonus. It doesn't have a 50 specialty priority. This is the only selling point of the card. There's better cards than this. Bijin and Urara, you can get 1000 easier in career. I'm not talking about the guts stat. I'm not talking about the guts. If you run the guts build, can you max your speed? Can you max your power? Can you max your wit? If you run the guts build, can you max your speed, power, and wit? Can you? That's the main question, not can you max your guts. It's not about guts. Who cares about the guts? Get the speed, the power, and the wit first. That's what you're using the guts build for. To max your speed, power, and wit. Not to max the guts. Max the guts for what? You need 1200 stamina for what? Like you are literally ready for a 3000 meter race. If you 1200 guts, what are you doing? Yes, you can with other whale guts. You can get max speed with wits build easier than guts build. Exactly! Exactly! Stop telling me guts! It's just stamina now! It's not real! You know why it's real later? It's because we get the stupid mechanics. Then it's real. Then we can stack this. This is plus 50%, plus 60%, 110% bonus on guts, and then you get the fat rainbow click. I go and show you the picture so you can all shut up about this. This one is the JP document. Then we go to the Mant version of the document. Where's my Mant version of the document? This one. Then we scroll down to the strategy. Where is it? Where is it? Strategy. Advanced scenario strategy. Okay, and then okay, do this, and then do this, and then do this. Okay, look at that. Look at that. You look at that. That's how you max. That's how you max everything. This is how you max everything in man. You get 161 guts on one click. Then you also get 88 speed and you also get 63 power in one click. Bro said zoom in. You have unk eyes like me or what? This is how you max in Mant. You cannot max like this in our Haru. Our click right now is only like this. 77 plus 30 plus 42. How you max this? This is 4 rainbow stack by the way. Like, how many times you gonna hit? Seeking the Pearl Guts is very good. Seeking the Pearl Guts is very, very good. It's a very good card. You can look at it. 40% friendship bonus with 1 skill point bonus. It's very, very good card. Serious Symboli is a close second because it has +1 speed bonus, so it can help to max your speed easier. But skill point bonus plus 40% rainbow on this card is fat. Super fat. Okay, anyway, that's stop asking about Guts build. I will only recommend you Guts build when we can actually max everything in the make a new track scenario. Okay. Anyway, back to this so I can prepare. Right, we need to do a lot of work today. Okay, Fuji is still okay because of the sparks. She's still a sprinter horse. Air Groove raise up. Alright. Def, you're changing it as we go out, right? Smart Falcon, Air Groove go up, right? And then
I,
our Maru
yeah.
can go into late surger. I think that's the best position, honestly. End closer technically could work also, but late surger
Yeah.
probably the best position. Hishi Akebono not very strong yet, but still solid enough to win. King Halo also around the same level. And then after that, Mayano Top Gun would be S tier but hard. The reason why Mayano is S tier but hard is because there's potential for the speed carryover. The speed carryover is very, very powerful. Very, very powerful. So I would consider her an overtaker horse. Overtaker horse are very, very strong. Yep. The OG Mayano is better than the wedding Mayano. Taiiki Shuttle leaving into A tier is just a easy to make horse. You give her front pace late. Give her all 3 options because I will talk about it in very great detail during the tier list. Suzuka, you can add a blocker version, you can add an ace version, and you can add a sacrifice version. Like you can put all 3 in A tier. Like it's just a situational horse depending on what you're trying to do. You can use it to hunt down nimbles. You can use it to improve the pace for your pace for some reason. It's already a it's literally already 12 pace. Like so, like who cares about this Suzuka for sacrifice? But you could purposely make it die just for Daiwa Scarlet or some shit like that. Like you could do front Daiwa followed by this. Daiwa Scarlet, you help me change it to front runner. Is this too fast, by the way? I mean, I'm
Um,
writing it down. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down also. So I'll just tell
yeah.
you as we go.
No, I have to go right now.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll write it all down. You can change it later
Yeah,
for me, or I can
yeah,
just
yeah,
I
yeah.
can just do it myself later. It's fine. Right. So
No,
front.
you just write it. You just
Okay,
write
I
it,
just
and
write it. All
then
right, all right. Bro
yeah,
is the
I'll
soloist
do it.
apparently for this. All right.
Yeah, I'll do it everything once I got back.
How about pace down Urara? Why would you pace down on sprint? Why would you
They don't.
pace down on a sprint? To make the stamina requirement 100 or what? What are you trying to cook here with your pace down sprint? 100 stamina requirement. Yeah, it just means hard to build. Mayanos are hard because the career is Tenosho Spring. That kills her like crazy. Oguri is not that hard because you can just force a bunch of mouse shit. So this is actually wrong. Oguri needs to change. Oguri remove the hard difficulty. Oguri remove hard difficulty. Right? Mayano will go to S, but Mayano will be considered hard because she's the most potential, but she's hard also, right? To make. And then Daiwa is good. Exoguri is fine. It's fine but awkward. And the Ghost Cities are fine also. Ghost Cities are generally fine for gambling on your left gaming. And then Kawakami for NSM gaming, also viable. And then Taishin is also viable. She's actually very strong, but I don't know if I want to put a S. Maybe I put an S and put hard gaming because I'm the glazer. All right, then you guys can say, "Boomer cows, you keep putting Taishin up there. Why?" And I'm like, "Shut the fuck up. Why are you watching my tier list if you don't like this? I will keep putting Taishin in the S tier every single time. I just put the fucking hard difficulty on her, and I'll call it a day." Hanshin Daisho 10 times harder. True also, true also. Hanshin Daisho 10 for Mayano is insanely hard, by the way. It is insanely hard. You must bring Rico for Mayano. You must bring Rico. If you do not bring Rico, you cannot clear the first quest. The first quest is you must get the Hanshin Daisho 10 into second. Kikugasho, you can still pass. It's third or higher. But this one is second or higher. This one is very, very diff. Very, very diff. Then after that, third place for TSS. Oh my god, I hate TSS. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Mayano is very, very hard. Slap a red S on Taishin's forehead at this point, Mumukaos. Whatever, okay, whatever. I think I'm mostly fine here with these horses here. These honorable mention horses, they all fall down, unfortunately. Yeah, all fall down. We're deleting all of them. I'll write it all down here. HM, delete all of them. Okay. So ultimately, this is the conclusion here. The HM, the reason why I put them here was because the original assumption was that we are having second year races, but actually, according to Game Torah, we are on first year races, right? And then I double checked the mechanics document and I found the reason why the Smart Falcon can work like that. So basically, the only thing that needs to change here is Smart Falcon go up, Air Groove go up, and the rest of them, Mayano go up and Taishin go up. That's pretty much it. These are the only horses that will probably go up here. The rest of them are situational, but can be made into very strong horses for sure. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Mayano has a horrendous growth. I know. Probably Mayano live here. Okay, probably Mayano live here. She's just that hard. Mayano is way too hard. Her unique, however, right? Mayano's unique, however, is incredibly powerful. Mayano's unique is incredibly powerful for this CM. Very, very powerful, right? Mayano, Mayano mentioned that if there's a 1.5, right? If there's a 0.5 or something like that, right? Between the SSS tier and the A tier will be Mayano Top Gun. Mayano Top Gun, extremely top tier unique, but trash growth plus trash career. That's like the big part that pulls her down, but she's fucking amazing if her unique hits. Her unique is very powerful, very, very powerful. It's the reason why I'm glazing her so much. But it's very hard to make her. What's the Smart Falcon change? It's not a change. It's more like a mechanic that I found out like recently. When I found out about the mechanic, I actually had a flashback to like when I was in school and I was talking to Urzi about this very funky thing that they were talking about because I was reading the ref doc and I was like, how come certain uniques can activate on like these weird conditions? And they say, oh, when the straight line matches, then you can do this. Wow. Flashback to like when I was a youngling. Then I remember, oh yeah, I remember asking Urzi about this question like 3 to 4 years ago. Like I literally remember asking this question for some reason. Right, when people brought this back up, I was like, wow, I remember this actually somehow. Give me fast learner or I retire. True. Right. Anyway, getting off track here. Tier list, I think we are mostly done already. Tier list is mostly done. If you want to make your horses top tier, you can. The honorable mentions. Honorable mentions. HM, delete all of them. Add Dober. Yeah, just add Dober. No, Dober should go higher. Dober raised to A tier. Yeah, Dober raised to A tier also. Brian can raise to A tier also. Brian raised to A tier. Hard, hard. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. But these horses can do incredible stuff. It's just that they're fucking hard to make. Really, really fucking hard to make. Really, really fucking hard. Sparewick also can do it. Sparewick low-key can do it also. It's just that Sparewick also has the problem of her race being very fat also, I think. Let me double check this. Special week. Special week. You could do it. Growths are bad. Short is F. Unique is fine. And her races are TSS and Kikuka. So yeah, that's a problem also. Right. So spare week. I think I just leave her there. Her unique is not that amazing to go and talk about. Right. What's the issue of Taiiki Shuttle? While she's a very easy horse to make, her unique is very awkward to activate. Her unique basically needs you to be fourth or third, right? But if you activate too early, you lose. You want to activate it later, so you must be 5 to 4 or you must be 2 to 3 in order to make Taiiki Shuttle work. The benefit of Taiiki, however, is that she's super easy to shit out. She's super super easy to shit out. Literally, if you look at Taiiki Shuttle, she has this and this. This is the best stat line you can get for a sprinter horse. She clears it for free, right? And her career is also piss easy because her career is just mile shot, mile shot, mile shot, mile. So you can make this horse extremely easily for sprint. Her unique is just very unlikely to work. So she's not ideal. But you can definitely make her win. So she's a very solid horse. Why is Dober good? Because Dober unique. If you look at the track, if we go to Kachi. Okay, I'm not gonna answer any more questions after a while. I need to finish this because I want to go and play another game already. right? I like as much as I love talking about Uma Musume, I rather play anything else right now, right? The reason why we are doing this for Dober, right, is because Dober you can activate it over here. It is a phase final corner, right? Final corner, and you must be in the fifth, in the sixth, or I'm not saying the other one. No, it has to be five or six. It has to be five or six, not the other way. Right? It has to be five or six. Your brain rot has affected me so hard. Literally so hard. Right? So you can only activate in the phase one on the final corner, and you must activate it here. If you delay it to here, you can hit it and you can win. But you once you go here, you cannot activate it anymore, and you 100% lose. So that's the Dober power. That's the power of the Dober. I already have I already have picture evidence that Dober win already. I already have picture evidence of Dober winning. So you can do it. You just need to delay Pass and Beyond to here. And you'll be able to do it. So you must go from 7 to yes, shut up. Alright, from 7 to there, you can hit here, you can win the game. The bad thing about her again, career. Again, bad thing, career. Short E. Race, medium, medium, long, medium, medium. Not as bad as TSS, but still you need a certain number of stamina to clear. You still need a certain number of stamina to clear. Not impossible, however. The hardest part is still going to be the sprint sparks, but definitely doable because people have already shitted it up for me. And the stat bonus for her is very good. Very, very good stat bonus. So the hard part is just the stamina check, plus getting the right skills, plus getting the right lobby to try and gamble the Dober. Career is fine, can get A sprint with just sparks. Okay, then sure, do it. Some people don't like it, so I'll just leave it at that. But she's definitely very, very good. Pass and Beyond better than right here and now. What is right here and now? What is bro saying? What's the name of this unique? Huh? What is right here and now? What is this that he's trying to say? What? It's a meme? What meme? What meme? Play on words? Okay, who invented this one now? Oh, wait, are you talking about this one? Wait, no, I don't understand what you guys are saying. Who? What? Who is inventing these? What, this? Mumuri. Nope, still don't get it. Nope, still no clue what's happening. What is happening? Read Dover's unique again. Past and Beyond is here and now, it's a joke. Omana, you are lame. You are very lame. No wonder you only play Uma Musume. You will never pass as a comedian. Read Dover Unique in JP. Beyond the other side. Yeah? Yeah? Beyond the other side. So? So so thanks for the subs, people. Thanks for the subs. Read it beyond the other side. What do you want from me? I don't give a fuck about you people. You're wasting my time. I'm gonna go and play TFT already. Leave me alone. You cannot late proc it, Unk. What do you mean you cannot late proc it? Why are we having this conversation again? We had this conversation last time. What do you mean late proc it? What do you mean late proc it? Are you gonna try Enfield? Yes, I will be streaming Enfield. That's why I want to finish this so I can get I need to get rid of this shit so I can play Enfield peacefully on stream. Like what do you mean? We had this conversation before. She can hit it here. The only place she can hit it is within this range, right? What do you mean you can't delay it? You can't delay it. You just need to hit it here. What time is it for you? It's 1 p.m. I just finished my shift. I thought Dober can't be delayed. You what? Huh? It's not phase random. What's happening? It's not a phase random skill. It's literally just a skill that will activate when you hit 6. What? You're using this effect here. If you're on the final corner and you are on a corner and you didn't temptation and you are within the 5 to 6 range, that means you are here. You can proc it. We can't read Ankh. You can proc it. You can proc it. You just need to hit the 6 later. So it's very gambly in the positioning sense. Because the range is here to here. But you can do it because some people have been posting, look at my Dover Go Boo Cows, and I cannot remove that from my brain. Whatever lah. 2 burger I eat for dinner then whatever. Oh yeah, whatever. Tomorrow no shift anyway. Delay what? Fuck you guys. This is why I hate streaming. When I look at your questions, it's like rage baiters or people backseating me. When I play Limbus, it's backseaters. When I do this kind of stuff, it's fucking baiters. Like nice. Either backseater or rage baiter. There's no in between. You're like, Moo Cows, I'm here to make you go angry, Moo Cows. That's my whole purpose in life because I got nothing else to do. Woo! Ah, fucking dog. That's what you are. Alright. Tier list done. We just mentioned Dober and Brian here for the Unix. Zaun count. Wait, did Zaun get nerfed? Is that TFT patch notes today? No. It's not today. They only nerfed like T-Hex like recently or something. They nerfed T-Hex and they... Did they buff Bard? I've never tried Bard, but they nerfed Tryndamere like hell, so Tryndamere sucks. And Atakan is not like top 4 material. But I did lose to Atakan a few times. Okay, whatever. Fucking getting me to go and look at TFT for what? Sonar reroll is now the best comp. But everyone do Sonar reroll, then Zaun wins. Everyone do Sona reroll, then Zaun will still win. Just do Zaun into Ziggs. Just do Zaun into Ziggs. Like, just survive mid-game, go to Ziggs, win game. Unc, what are the position requirements for on your left again? Alright, I'm done. I cannot tell whether you're a rich beta or a questioner anymore. So if you're an actual questioner, I cannot help you. Pay me money, otherwise I cannot help you. I'm sorry. Go to Discord and ask people. Surely they won't rich bait you there. Okay, left-handed standard distance, useless to be honest. Winter runners correct, wet conditions correct. Okay. Okay, no, on your left needs you to be 987 and the last number. If you are anything further in front, you cannot do it. Right, and then what's his name? Dev helped me with the front runner also. So he put meticulous measure here, straight away excel sprinting gear. Notably for this one, you can remove the RNG. Eh, this one is rushing gale gold. And then straight away excel is which one? No, that one's rushing gale. Turbo sprint is this one. Yeah, turbo sprint is this one. Okay, remove the RNG for this one. It is less RNG for front runner. It is less RNG for front runner. Pace chaser, this would be the two best they can use. Mummy the Hug can be used for front. Right? Oh no, Mummy must be second. Mummy must be second. Mummy must be second place, right? Mummy a Hug. Super Creek, Mummy a Hug. Second. Eh, no, don't need second. Oh no, I'm in JP. I think global, do you have the extra condition? No, global is still first four. Oh, then it's still fine. Still okay. Can add it here also. Yeah, Mummy still can use here. We can still use Mummy here. Mummy can still be used for fronts, no problem. It's just first four. Yeah, just first four. Do you think it's worth pulling 200 on Find More if I have 0 LB, even if I still have ticket and crystal? I don't know your future pool situation. If you want, you can sub to me and then I'll post one post in Discord and then I go look at it later. Otherwise, I cannot give you the accurate advice. You literally cannot tell people to pull this banner unless you know everything about them. If I just tell you, yeah, you should do it, then later you cannot pull Kita Sunblight, then you scold me. Cannot pull Narita Top Road, then you scold me. Like, shut the fuck up. You better give me every single detail first, then I give you the right answer. Then after that, I can give you something. Mummy needs has Bashin diff in front. Wait a minute. You're right. You're right. It requires Bashin diff in front. Bashin diff in front is the which one? It is the check for there's another horse one length in front of you. Yeah. There must be one horse in front of you. So okay, no, Mummy is probably not good for the fronts. I think we can put Mummy okay, we don't put Mummy. We just don't put Mummy at all. If you know you can do it, if you don't know, you don't do it. If you know you can do it, otherwise don't do it. I'm sorry, Unc, I won't ask again. I mean, you just give me the details. You give me the details, I help you. No details, I won't help you. Because pulling is very specific to the person. Pulling is very, very specific to the person. I cannot help you unless you give me your details for this one. Anyway, the reason why I say Pace Chaser is so much better, if you is just look at how much Excel I would consider buying on a Pace Chaser versus on any other person. Right? I can buy straight away, Highlander, countermeasure, sprinting gear, nimble nav, head on, meticulous measures. Right? Can use groundwork also if I wanted to. Right? And then I can aim for Mummy a Hug. I maybe can or cannot use plancha. It's just that this position here gets a +1 Excel over here. They get a +1 Excel over here. So that's something very, very significant. +1 Excel is really, really very variable. Variable. Mummy is good if you play two front. Yeah. Like if you know, you do it. If you don't know, you don't do it. Don't tell noob to go and do it if they don't know what they're doing. They need to make sure they have two front. Then they can fight each other. Then they can get a big lead. Then they can get Mummy a Hug. Because then they can be second. They can make the second front a Daiwa. They can make a super front runner, right? So that, for example, you can do Runaway Suzuka into front runner Daiwa. Then you have both of them kind of chasing each other like crazy. And then the front runner activates her Resplendent Red Ace. And she also activates her Mummy a Hug or Victoria Power Plancha also because she's so far ahead, right? So that's one of the advantages of being a front runner also in a way, right? Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. I don't know what you're saying. Why not shoot step uncle? Nah. Nah, I'm not falling for that one. That's bait. That's absolutely bait. The corners are meta. Okay, so notably, um, skills. Speed star, professor of curvature, distance corners, position corners. Move to meta speed skills. Yep. Why not Highlander as an RNG XL? Because it's not. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, you're right. Remove. 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 Thank you. That's very good. Good catch. Good catch. Highlander is not RNG for this CM. It's not as RNG as the rest of them. Would Rushing Gale be good? If you don't know, then I'm not gonna tell you. Figure it out yourself. Okay. Unc, my Uma just lost a pre-op race. Is she glue? I would restart. You have 5 rentals, just use it. Okay, what about the meta cards in particular? Meta cards in particular, it should be quite easy. Meta cards to aim for. Okay, parent meta cards to aim for. Uma Stand, Groundwork Sources, King Halo, Smart Falcon. For pieces slash for mostly pieces. For pieces, groundwork source just for fronts. Smart Falcon. Who else? Wait, is 15,000 here? 15,000 is not here. Turns out Death has a very big brain. Don't have to micromanage this guy a lot, thankfully. What do you mean it's right there? What the fuck? Damn it, not big enough brain. It's fine. Yeah, what else? Nakayama Festa gives Uma Stand as well. Sure. Sure? Yeah, sure, I guess. It does give wet. Sure. Is it from event chain or random event? If it's on top, it should be from the chain. Yeah, if you choose the first event, you are guaranteed to get Uma Stand over here. Yep. The first event is this one. You pick the top one or pick the bottom one. If you pick the bottom one, you have RNG for this or this. If you pick the top one, you guaranteed get this. And 40 skill points. So that's very valuable also. The difference is King Halo can be used in the Ace run. That's correct. King Halo is actually quite a solid power card. Solid power cards in Ace run. King Halo. I wouldn't say Smart Falcon's a good card, however, and I wouldn't say Nakayama Festa is a good card. It's a fucking sprint. Why you bring a stamina card? Right, so no. King Halo. Anything else that we might want to use here? If you're willing to bring one extra card, you could bring Bamboo Memory Power. Lead Surger only for Rising Dragon. King Halo is for Uma Stan only. What's your opinion on Anshin Zawa? Goodbye. Alright. I'll just convert this to solid cards. Helios for SR. Helios? Am I being baited or genuinely don't know? I cannot tell anymore. I cannot tell anymore. You guys have ruined me. I legitimately cannot tell what you guys are talking about anymore. Helios? For what? For corners and dip or what? Huh? What is a wild card? Oh, I can't tell anymore. I can't tell anymore. I can't tell whether any of you are real anymore. Let me finish my goddamn work. Holy shit. Um, Unrestrained is very, very low chance. But if you want a +1, 1 in a million hit Excel, you can try it. No, let's not add it. Let's not add it. No, no. I will not tell people to buy unrestrained. It's unlikely to work. Insane rage baiting session. This is why I don't like stream review people anymore. This is why I don't like streaming at all. Oh, it's either rage baiters or backseaters. There's no in between. And then when I want backseating, they don't want to backseat. Then they'll just switch to rage baiting instead. That's the only thing people do on Twitch and YouTube stream. This is why I don't like streaming. So fucking boring. Where are your helpers? They quit. A lot of them quit already. No time to help Moo cows anymore. The timing that I do it sometimes not good timing for them, so they can't do it. Only Death is the main one left. Death is the only one helping me out with this kind of stuff over here. Without Death, I legit can't do anything here. Need to low-key go and do another recruitment run, hunting down for anyone to help me out with doing all these changes on the Canva sheet. Literally, I give you this list, you execute the change for me on Canva, boom, we are done for the day. Alright, excellent stuff. What happened to my glasses? Damn it, it's so blurry. Okay, there you go. I didn't mean to, Unk. I'm honestly stupid. Yeah, I legit don't know. I cannot tell anymore. I give up already. I literally give up already. I'll let chat answer you guys now. Chat answer the questions in chat. Alright? I'm doing other stuff. Then you got any questions for Moon Cows? Just ask in the chat. Until I see a sub or I see bits, I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, what other parent cards to add? Okay. Then we also want Biko, Pegasus, Plan X, not the most reliable Excel, so would be more of a last resort buy, but it does have great stat output. And meticulous measures. And then the next one we have Sakura Bakushino. Let rage bait the chat. Go and rage bait the chat. Stop rage baiting me. Go and rage bait chat. Alright? Go to chat and then anyone who comes in for answer, you just rage bait them also. Just rage bait them also. Sakura Bakushino, Turbo Sprint, generally solid gambling skill, and really good skill for fronts. Plus sprint corner chance, plus solid speed output. I know it's a rage bait, but why am I still angry? Yeah. Speed SSR. I finished My Hero Vigilantes today, chat. Pretty solid, you know? Pretty solid one to read as. Finished Vigilantes, caught up with Iron Blood. Free Run Season 2, I read the manga already. I can wait until the season ends. Watching the season as it comes is cringe. Just wait for it to all come out, then can finish in one go. I already know everything that happens in Free Run, all the way until something that I cannot even tell you because I literally read all the way until the end already. So I know everything that happens already. I also know all the things that happen in Chainsaw Man. So I can tell you anything in Chainsaw Man. I can spoil you what happens after Raising Arc. Literally, the most disgusting of traumatic experience is gonna happen. You are all not ready for it. People are going to be very angry. Because Tatsuki Fujimoto likes to make people very, very angry. That's what he loves. He really, really loves to make people angry. Post Raising Arc is crazy. Literally crazy. And he makes you very angry. I have not watched Medalist. I have not read Medalist yet. I have to read Medalist later. Fujimoto is a menace. Fujimoto's probably in my chat right now, by the way. Fujimoto is probably in my chat right now. He loves rage baiting people. He loves rage baiting people. Those who know, yeah, yeah, yeah. We got traumatic number one, by the way. Like, if Reze was traumatic number one, you're not ready for traumatic number two also. After traumatic number two, there's also traumatic number three also. There's a number three also. After number three, there's also the new season one. The oh, I can't even say. I literally can't even say because that will be spoilers. That will be literally spoilers if I say any more than this. Then because there's a whole new arc later on featuring a new character. That's also spoilers. And that shit also got trauma. Stop, they're coming back. Keep talking, keep talking. Oh guys, they'll be coming back. They'll be coming back. Resist the reason this heart still beats. Me reading. Oh, so funny. So funny reading some of your prayers. It's so funny. Stop talking, Ang. Yeah, for mana, you're Ang too. Shut up. Ang, do you like sushi? I love sushi. One of my favorite foods. Sushi, spaghettis. Some of those two are my favorite foods in the entire world. What else? Late Surger, Rising Dragon, Uma Stan. Nice Nature on your left. Yep. Um, Fine Motion Speedster. What about the budget options? Budget options in Ace Run. Oh yeah, wait. Need to put Kita Sun Black here also. Lol. KSB. Professor Curvature. Budget options in the Ace Run. Kurenchan for Perfect Prep is too expensive, but I guess it's a worthy mention also. Current with Perfect Prep. Mostly for meticulous measures because it's cheaper. Oh yeah, Teo, yes. Tokai Teo. Rushing Gale, yes, yes. Very good, chat. Very good. Yes, very good. Tokai Teo or Rico Hashimoto. I don't know what I'm gonna read now that I finished Vigilantes. I caught up with like almost everything already, man. Mad Demon, Tyrant of Tower Defense, SSS, Suicide, Dungeon Odyssey. I caught up all this shit already, so I guess the only thing I have to clear is just ORV. Yeah, I just need to catch up ORV then. But nothing else to read already. Nothing else that's peak at least. Have you read Centuria? Was that on my reading list? It might have been. I have my reading list. Where is it? Where's my reading list? Getting distracted by chat again. But legitimately, I don't remember which one I need to read. I haven't read this and this. Yeah, right. Okay, I need to clear these two. I probably need to try this one. But this one I think is a novel. This one finished already. Peerless Dad is fine, I guess. Haven't read this one. Haven't read this one. Uh, I think I finished Orb also. That one's called Orb, right? Orb on the movements of the Earth. Yeah, finish this one. Masterpiece, by the way. This is a masterpiece manga. This one's a masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece manga. Uh, what else did I clear? Cleared this, cleared this, cleared this, cleared this, cleared this, cleared this. Oh, my clearing is at the bottom. My clearing is at the bottom. Whoops. So I cleared this, delete. Cleared this, delete. Hey, no, actually that one I might not have deleted. Okay, this one, move you here. Alright. And then T-bait done. Okay, T-bait done. Lazy Swordsman done. Okay. Alright. Infinity Mage done. Go down here. Okay. Alright. That should be the rest of the clear priority. And then some of these are clear in a little bit later. Okay, Ken. Alright. What's Centuria? What is Centuria? Centuria. What's Centuria? Centuria by Toru Kuramori. Oh my god, done. Author? No way. Wait, no, it might not be. Illustrator. Right. Right. That's the one that I think someone recommended me, but I was a bit too lazy to go and edit. Fine, whatever. Added. No, wait. Centuria is the fucking Dr. Stone guy. Okay, the Dr. Stone guy. Whatever. Dr. Stone guy, I'll read him later. Who cares? Okay, where were we? Stop adding more to my list. I need to clear shit. ORV is like damn long. Where were we? Okay. Cards. What are the cards that we're adding? Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon wit. What about Konosuba? Light novel completed. Bye bye. Go away. Mihono Bourbon wit. Taking the lead. Right. Concentration. Not even that bad. Kazuna. Concentration. Not even that bad for sprint. So Fimo's good, Korean Chan's good. Bamboo Memory, Loki was kind of good. On Your Left, Nice Nature, yeah, that's the best option. Teo is Rushing Gale. Bakushi is Turbo Sprint. Kitasan is Curvature. Speedstars Fine Motion. There's no Golden Hit on access yet, right? There might be Golden Hit on access actually. One of the skills. No, Golden Hit on is not here yet. Never mind. Removed. Don't need to think about it. There's no Golden Hit on yet. These are useless. These are useless. This one's useless. This one's useless. That one's good. This one useless. This one is well. I mean, fucking okay. Fine. I'll add daring attack. I'll add daring attack just for robot. Literally no other reason except for robot. Because robot would tell me, Boo Cows, you should add admire Vega power. Because daring attack is the only thing end closers have, and I'm like, yeah, pretty much. That's the only thing you got. Admire Vega power. Daring attack. Enclosers kinda got nothing else. Okay, fine, I'll use the brain rot, kinda homeless. There you go. Alright, see, look, I can do your brain rot bullshit also. I know all the stupid shit because my friend is a fucking like he's a brain rot guy. He's like, I look at my Instagram reels, and then after that he'll just tell me all the brain rots, and then after that I'll be like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. But it's stuck in my head because I can't do anything about it. My memory is just too good. So it's just stuck in my head forever. Okay, and then Anshinzawa, blah 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 blah, useless, useless. Determined descent and not so useless maybe. This is high spirits. It's 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 potentially okay. It's okay. It's not like incredibly you must have it. Notably, it's a guts card also. Nah, forget it. Forget it. It's after the CM anyway. Who cares? Okay, right, done. We're done with that list. Is distance as important? Okay, better probably better to add that also. Disclaimer. Due to the CM being mostly about skills, even A or B speed. No, I rather not say that. This CM is highly volatile. Distance S, while always recommended, will only sometimes be the difference maker rather than a very significant difference maker, such as in longer CMs. Skills will determine winners most of the time. Yeah, even Turf S is not that good. Distance S, yeah. Turf S is also not even that super significant. Turf S is also nice, but also won't be such a deal breaker. Yeah, this is the one I need you guys to know. Skills is the major define. Skills is the major definer. Just take this, make it bigger. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Don't need distance S, don't need turf S. Literally, if you just hit, you win. Yeah. You like it's very tiny. It's a very tiny effect. Right? It's a very tiny effect. You of course ideally want to have it. Of course you ideally want to have it, but I rather you aim for the skills and the stats first. Right? This is one of those CMs where even if you did do it, you are not guaranteed a win anyway. So I'm not gonna even bother. Fuck it. Can't be bothered. Budget options in King Halo, Sweet Tosho, Usual Suspect, Aishin Flash, Lead Surger Corners, um, uh, like, like, like what? I don't even know if Current Chan is out yet. Is Current Chan SR Speed out yet? I actually have no clue. I don't know if it's out yet, so I don't remember. You can also use for power cuts Kishi, armor, for stats. You can also use Biwa, but it's trash. I wouldn't recommend it. Current's not out yet. Okay. For guts, Urara is fine. Besides that, who else we have? Wits cuts Matikane Fuku, Matikane Fuku Kitaru. Wit. How? Better write down the position. Later death might get confused. Okay. Then we put okay. I honestly I should color code these, but this is a notepad, so whatever. Matikane Fuku Wit. followed by Marvelous Sunday Tail Hunting. You can also use Daiwa, decent bonus stats. This one's just a stat stick. You can also use Majiro Dober, I guess, if you want a stat stick. Like you can do those if you want to, whatever. Like literally any wit. Wit cards are just generally pretty solid, right? You like there's plenty of decent enough wit cards, but there's not a lot of very awesome wit cards, right? The very awesome one is really just Matikane Fuku because of its insane output, but every other kind of doesn't come close to Matikane. Yeah, even stat stick Tachyon, literally Tachyon stat stick also can yeah, like you can use a lot of wit cards. Yeah, you can use a lot of wit cards. There's a lot of very solid wit cards. Is Daiwa skills good? No, no, not for skills. Daiwa is just a stat stick. Her skills are recovery. She gives you stamina to spare, pace chaser, whatever the fucks. It's like whatever. There's nothing particularly amazing inside of her. Yeah, you see, prefer position. She can give you prepared to pass, but might as well use fine motion for that, right? Why are you using this to get prepared to pass, right? And then you got these. Like, who cares about these? So it's just for stats only. The only one you're aiming for maybe is prepared to pass if you are poor. Do I add that? I'll just add it. I'll just add it. Maybe you're so poor that you must hunt down it here. Maybe you're so poor you have to do it. Feels bad to have focus stuck at 3. Yep, I know. Right. That's it. Then for the deck crafting, summon the sweat lords to craft some sample decks for me. And then shove it in there. Then blame them. Done. That should be it already. Yep. Team comps. Team comps. I remember I wanted to update the team comps a little bit. Right. So the team comps for this one is Pace Chasers. Yep. Smart Falcon plus 2 Pace Chasers. 1 blocker plus Sacrificial Flan plus Overtakers. That's also very solid. 3 front runners, not recommended. Lead Surgers, very okay also. Right. Oh, no disclaimer here. Team com section. Team com. Late Surgers. Putting 3 of them there doesn't really help to hit any 6 or 5 uniques. So it's really just gambling with them with on your left or corner speeds. End closes. Similar to lead surger logic too. And then use Team Trap Horse. Not even joking, by the way. If you throw your 3 Team Trap Horse, you can go A finals. Your Team Trap Horse would have wits, would have some power, would have some speed, and basically any stamina would clear it. Hell, your Team Trap Horse is overstammed. That's the problem with your Team Trap Horse. Literally, that is the problem with your Team Trap Horse. Right? Your Team Trap Horse is literally overstammed for sprint. So literally for this team chart here, you can cut the stamina by another 300 and you'll basically be able to get a good enough horse ready for your sprints. Yep, that should be it already. Right. And then for Xmas Oguri, very important one also. For Xmas Oguri for this CM, you are playing random corner skills as a pace chaser. Xmas Oguri, delete all the meme images. Stat line set to same as the rest. Just nuke the damn stamina and max the speed, weight, power. Recoveries to aim for is any corner recovery. Is okay. Activators. Gorman, Race Planner, Ignited Stamina, Pure Heart. Yep, these are the 4 that you can use. 4 that you can use for activators. pre-activators. What do you call these? What should I call these? Preconditions. Preconditions. 777. Corner recovery. Um, I don't fucking know. Ends are not as gambly as spurt is perfect timing, but spurt is 0.9 seconds. It is very, very small. Very small cannot win you the game. Someone running sprint Taishin. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I'm telling you, people, you can just do it. The stamina of the horse will be 400, 500 one. That's what happens. They are using the Rico card. Any horse that you want to shove here and must do long or medium races must run Rico, or they cannot clear their career. It's a must, It is literally a must. 777 is fine. Corner recovery is fine. Any other general recoveries I can use here for my pre-activators? Um, I'll just put here whatever activates before the corner can work to whatever. Aim for random corners and just pray you proc it goodly. Disclaimer: Maximus Oguri is not really a god of death on sprints, as she is buying stamina recoveries instead of other amazing skills, but her perfect proc hit will be very amazing if it does hit me. Keyword does hit when it hits. Keyword if it hits. Okay, and then Tazuna for concentration slash tail held high. Right, okay, and then play her pace. Play her pace, as that's where the RNG recoveries are. The others don't really have any. Yep, okay, that's it. I think that's all the stuff I have to do for this tier list. Alright. Then I'm done. Quick ass stream. Then I can go eat my McDonald's. Yay! My McDonald's is still warm. Okay, done for the day, I think. This should be roughly good enough. After Death does changes, I send to Milky Member. After Milky Member check for me, then they tell me change this, then we change one more time. Then I write the script, I send to editor to confirm script, then they edit for me the script, and then after that I read out the script. Done. Done. What did Ang get from McDonald's? Fries, McWings, and a McSpicy. I think some countries don't have McSpicy. Stream TFT. No, I'm gonna go eat and then quietly play my TFT without chat backseating me. I hate backseaters. Hate backseaters. Right, save. Save as death Canva to-do list. There we go. Yeah, Canva to-do list, post to the Discord, blah blah blah. Yay, we are done for the day. Way, I did it. I did it. Oh, can finally play another game. Make sure you get your fiber. Maybe you shouldn't have a backseat there. Are the CNY curly fries back? No, they're not. We'll backseat you in your dreams. Let me tell you about my dreams. Today, my dream, right, was I vividly lived through my entire university life. I literally lived through my entire university life. Then I woke up at 4 a.m. and then I was like, fuck, it's time to go to work and I'm old. Alright, whatever. I literally dreamed my entire university life. And then I woke up and I had to go to work. That's what happened to me today. Right? One day that'll be you. One day that'll be you. You remember the good old days of your childhood. Just doing whatever the fuck you want. And then you wake up and be like, oh man, I'm old. That's what's gonna happen to you guys one day. You know? That's gonna be what happened to you guys. That's crazy. No, I vividly remember it, I vividly remember doing everything in the dream. One day, every one of you is going to wake up and be like, damn, I'm old. Is my account cooked for blah blah blah? Okay, anyway, I think some of you wanted me to just look at your accounts for a little bit, so I'll probably just leave the Discord on and talk while eating or something. Where's my wings? Right. I'll eat a bit and then I'll just look at your accounts and tell you what to do for today. Right, so hit me with your accounts if you wanna like let me look at your accounts. Ping me if you want me to look at it. Just now there was one guy who wanted gacha advice, right? Just ping me. I'm eating anyway. Mm. Just post it either in Uma help or post it in account review. I don't care which one. Stop telling people your age. Stop doxing yourselves. Why are you people doxing yourselves? I'm never gonna tell anyone my age. What if I'm broke? Just do whatever. No, no, no. Just post. Just post. I got nothing else to do. You are my content now. How do you review the account? You post a picture of the account here. You ask what advice you want, and I will tell you what I think about it. That's all we are doing now. We haven't done this in a while, but I'm eating anyway, so I'm not gonna like play a game immediately. How goes the trainer aptitude test? I need to do medium long, and then after that I'll clear the rest for free. I mean, nothing else to do. Just ping me. You want to pay money? I also do it. I don't care. You guys are like my side income, You guys are like helping me to fund my gacha money, but I don't even spend that much on gacha money. So you're funding my stocks and like investment. That's what you're doing actually. That's what a lot of this bonus money is going to offset my gacha, and then I use the rest for like for investment. That's it. And I also pay the editors. I have to give Dev a salary soon. You guys, yeah, I have to give Dev a salary soon also. Investment advice is it? Depends on how active you want to be. Ping me, by the way. If you don't ping me, I'm not gonna look at it. If you don't ping me, I'm not gonna look at it right now. The advice is always personal one, usually for investment advice. All right, what do we have here? But should I improve the Bakushin or is this good enough? Prepare to pass, meticulous, Highlander, turbo, curvature, climax, winnable. End of story. What about agree? Your stamina is so high. Why is your stamina so high on this horse? This is like 3 times higher than the required. Can you give me a job? I may want one more helper for the Canva. It won't be a lot of money, or it could be a lot of money, depending on where you live. Plancha, Mami a hug, NSM, rushing gear, turbo sprint. Yeah, that looks good. That's winnable. El Condor pasa. Corner, NSM, curvature, tail. Yeah, winnable. Okay, done. That's how little I care about sprint, by the way. That's how little I care about sprint. As long as you have the gamble skill plus a corner skill plus gamble skills, you can win. It's winnable. Like you don't need to show me your sprint horses. Like anything can win in sprint as long as you have the right skills. Mm. Are you looking for editor or site coder? Nope. I already have too many editors. I'm just looking for someone to move canvas sheets around. That's all. Cause Death soloing is kind of crazy. Or maybe I'll just pay Death and he solos all of it. Yeah, whatever. I'll think about it. I want to pull V Bourbon. You want to be a jobber in Ment and pull more or less nothing, and then pull like Maru S with find more. That's fine. That's a fine decision. You're probably a very F2P player if that's what you're going to aim for. Alright? Yep. Where's your Kita Sun Black? There you go. Judging by your cards. Nah! 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 Man, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Remember how I keep joking that you are more likely to get Ash Tucker than anything else on the scam banner? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He's one of them. He's one of them, guys. He's one of them, guys. I keep telling you guys, you're most likely gonna get Ash Tucker or Ghost Ship Stamina because the game hates you. But yeah, your pulling plan looks correct. Can already. You are basically like everyone else also. We can put the Buzz Lightyear gift here. Hmm. Where is it? That one. Because everyone is gonna follow you. 90% of F2Pers can be answered by copying this sentence here. 90% of F2Pers will be like you, literally like you. Mumakaos, I want to pull V Bourbon, I want to pull for Mars and Ski Speed. Yep, I know. Go away. You're all the damn same. Some of you just don't want to pull a speed card that's meta for one scenario. Okay, sure. Then just go for this, huh? What else? Holy shit. A spreadsheet, my favorite. You're gonna pull 100 on V Bourbon? Huh? You're gonna put 100 on V Bourbon? Well, fail. Your pool plan's a failure. Goodbye. Edit it and come back to me. I'm grading you 0 for that pool plan. I'm grading your pool plans. He meant it, fix it first, then ping me again. I'll come back later. There's too many people that want me. Sorry, I'm too popular. So you go and fix it, then come back and then ping me. I'm like that strict professor, you know? Eating McDonald's while grading your papers. Hmm. Ping me when you're ready. Ping me when you're ready. I plan to go with this. Wait. This is your plan? 0? Your plan is to pull nothing? What's happening? There's no pulls. Hello? Oh man. Okay, that's crazy. What the fuck? All stars stay in sky? So his pool plan is to pull nothing. You have 3 LB fine mo also. Holy shit. Luck sack, like me. Any advice? May want to pull Esmaru. That's it, I think. Like, you just may want to pull Esmaru. Because you're skipping all this. So if you skip all this, you have so much free resource, just pull Esmaru then. What else are you gonna pull, you know? Like, there's nothing else to pull. If you're not gonna pull anything, then like, whatever, man. Just pull whatever the fuck you want already, or just pull Esmaru because that's a very, very good speed card for a very, very long time. Like, that's it. That's all I got for you. Hell, you can put the fine motion banner. You got nothing else to pull. Like, get MLB fine motion or something like that. I don't know. You're pulling nothing, so I don't know. Done. Pull Esmaru and find more. Done. Because you didn't write anything that you want to pull at all, so whatever. Just need extra pointers on your Sagittarius Cup horses. Excuse me? This is what I was worried about. This is literally what I was worried about. If VF goes and tells you about how to optimize, people like this will come to me with these horses. This is the one I'm always worried about when I release a tier list or whatever and people complain to me about this shit. No, stop telling people to min-max. They are like this. People are like this. People are like this. Stop min-maxing. We need to save these people first. Min-maxing for the 1%. Fix these people first. Exoguri needs 3 recoveries. If you are running her pace, she needs 7s, race planner. Okay, I'll give you the white versions. Preferred position. What's the white one? Hydrate. Heal heart. Etc. Hosh, she, cause her unique, needs 3 to activate first. If you want, you can add in a straight away recovery or a deep breaths or even shake it out. No, do not tell him shake it out. He does not understand how to use it. Okay, these are the things to go and look at. All right, there is a baseline. There's a baseline. Okay, what about the rest of your horse though? There's no spurt. This has spurt. No long S. NSM still can win. NSM still can win. So this is not completely dead. Certainly could have been better, but you are winning for sure with these two. Yeah. The left two, pass. Preferably get spurt, but it's fine. NSM Gaming gamble is sufficient to A finals. That augury is less than worthless. So better remake that. Okay, hold on. Let me clear this guy. Alright. Now we have an actual pulling plan. Alright, actual pulling plan. So just now I got the beam one. I don't want to pull any. Then I got this one which wants to pull some. Alright. So let's clear this. I still have my free ticket and crystal. Does anyone want to tell him, chat? Does anyone want to tell him, chat? Does anyone want to tell him? I mean, sure. Surely, alright. Let's look at your banner. Alright? Let's look at your banner. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna pull 200 for V-Bourbon. By the time you get to the fine motion banner, you get another 200 pulls over here, and 200 pulls again over there, and 200 pulls over there again, and after that 200 pulls over here. Why did this number go up by 1 million? Oh, because the duration is very long. Ah, okay. And then Light Hello plus Agnes Tachyon. Okay. 400. Yeah, that's the correct number. Sometimes even 600 is required, by the way. Just take note of that. But you do have a lot of extra pulls here, so hopefully. MLB with 200, including tickets from anniversary. I know, I see that. I'm just saying that is not guaranteed. I'm just saying this part is not guaranteed. That's all. It might be a 3LB. It might be 3LB final, you know. It's not. It's maybe not MLB, but 3LB. I can dig it. Right, but yeah, this plan looks fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with this plan. You're pulling Esmaru meta card, fine motion meta card, skipping all the make a new track cards. Done. You will just be not very optimal for that one, and it's fine. Is 3LB still fine? Pretty much. It has 8% race bonus, which is not ideal, but you can compensate by getting more race bonus elsewhere. It's fine. No problem. I need help regarding my pulls for the future. Let me clear some account reviews right now. I'll come back to Versra later. Okay. I'll go from bottom to top, right? Yeah, bottom to top. Okay. What's your gem count? You have 59,000 gems. You also want Tamamo Cross. I can't tell if you're a paying player. You look like a paying player. Are you a paying player? Or are you just a filthy lucksack? Are you a filthy lucksack or are you a paying player? Where's this Miho fella? Sometimes I pay for monthly only. Then you're a filthy lucksack. A fucking filthy lucksack, that's what you are. Alright. Okay, so you want Tamamo and then you want other things. I really wish you people put the timeline yourself inside. If you don't put the timeline yourself, I have to go and refer to a second timeline, which is very annoying. Give me your own damn timeline using the Henry Hansen calculator or some shit. So you must pull this 200 pulls. Then this one you can just pull for fun. Are you gonna pull this one? You never say anything else. So I don't know what else you're planning also. Like how far have you planned? Do you want this one? This is a meta horse. Do you want this one? Or do you want like to go here and pull this one? Are you gonna pull both of these? Do you want this one and this one? Like what's your plan? Any plans? Any like advice? Any things that you want to do? This is your account, not my account. Is there like a meta you're following? Is there a favorite horse you're trying to force? Gotta give me some more information. I can't do much with no information. I want fire motion and speed for make a new track. Then you must put Tamamo, and then you save, and then you pull for fine motion, and then you pull for Narita Top Road. So annoying. Have to keep opening up the stupid timeline. So you are pulling this 200. Assume 200. Then we go all the way. Wait, when is this banner? Jan 23. Okay, we have like a few days, whatever. We'll do another pulling stream, I guess, for Tamamo. This one's gonna get a lot of people, by the way. I have to make an announcement. Guys, how many people want to put Tamamo Cross when she comes out? And how many want to put Nice Nature? Let's go. This is gonna be a very, very big pulling stream for sure. Right. Anyway, you just skip this one because you just pulled on this banner. So just keep saving. Then after you save for a very long time, pull this. I hope you have your ticket. You didn't even tell me you got your ticket or not. So I hope you have your ticket. Pull this and then pull this. This one has 3 pulls, so just let it happen. Done. Do you have enough gems to do it? I don't know. Are you willing to swipe? Because if you are starting from 0 for fine motion, you need 400 pulls. You have no ticket at all. Then GG, you're not gonna get both. You have to choose one. You have to choose fine motion or Narita Top Road. Because you need 120,000 gems for both of them. No, you need 120,000. I know, like you need 120,000. Are you gonna swipe? Because you need to 3LB. You need to 3LB Narita Top Road, and you need to get 3LB fine motion to be something that I consider good enough to use. So there's 120,000 total. 100 of the pools. 100 of the pools are given for free for Narita Top Road, which means that you can save on. How much is that? 1,500 for 10. So you save 15,000 gems. So you need 105,000 gems. Yeah, you need 105,000 gems in total. Will Fire Motion come back? Yes, it will. It will come back on a much better banner. But it will come back much later. At that point, Ramonu comes out in 6 months. So either you get Fire Motion now and you use it for a longer time, or you wait for her rerun and then you pull for that banner, and then for 6 months you get to have a very good card. Which gets power crept by Majuro Ramonu. These are very, very common questions that people keep asking. Whether to pull Fine Motion now or pull it later. Later there's a better banner. But later is also not enough time to use Fine Motion anymore. It's gonna get power crept soon. By soon I mean 6 months lah, but yeah. 6 months is still a pretty long time. Much better for F2P. What if you only get 2 pity on fine motion? Then it's basically almost unusable. He has no tickets. So if you pull 400 times on fine motion and you only get 2 copies of her, then you cannot use her at all. It's a L banner. Then after that, you pull the rest of Narita top road and you pray. Yeah, so later is a better banner, but it's sometimes considered a bit too late already. Notably, let's look at Grandmaster's time. Let's look at Grandmaster's time. I'll show you guys a glimpse in your future, so you can think, so you can see what kind of decks you're using in the future. Go to this ref doc here. We got this Grandmaster scenario guide. Then we scroll down to your decks. These are what your decks will look like in the later part of the game. During Grandmaster scenarios. In Grandmasters, you must have this card here. You want 2 wit cards, but you can use guts cards for shorter distances. Why? Because they uncap the stats. So you need 2 speed, 2 int as your 2 core cards, plus 1 flex card. So fine motion is still usable alongside Ramonu. That's a good thing. But that's not the only thing to consider. It's not the only thing to consider. Because you don't need giga high wit. I mean, you don't need giga high wit output. You just need good ass skills. We are approaching a point where you need a lot of good skills. Uma Musume eventually becomes a skill-based game. It no longer becomes a stat issue. It becomes a, I can use fine motion, but can you get a better skill or not? Right? Can you get a better skill or not? So what happens with this slot here? They sometimes swap it. They'll put it with Mihono Bourbon for taking the lead, or Golden Groundwork. They'll put it with Yukino Bijin for No Stopping Me. They'll put it with Nice Nature for On Your Left. They'll put it with Manhattan Cafe for Lose Yourself. They put it with your TM Opera O for a monster. I'm giving some examples, alright? It's not like correct. Some of them are really, really far in the future. I'm just giving you examples of stuff that people will hunt down by using this flex slot over here. The extra wit card sometimes is a flex slot option to go and hunt down for specific skills. Yep. Every scenario power creeps the next scenario. Every single one. Every single one of them power creeps the next one. You can look at the, here's the deck that you use in La'ak. This is the deck you use in La'ak. The deck in La'ak is straight up like that. Like you can do shit like this. La'ak is harder actually. La'ak actually went harder. They added a Condor Pasa, but they made the scenario so hard that you need multiple speed cards. So that's what they did to buff speed cards a little bit. So this is one of the examples of every scenario kind of changes shit a little bit. Then we got UAF also. UAF, if you look at the deck building example, it's 2 speed, only 1 wit, because they made it pretty tough also, right? So you can see 2 speed tends to be the way to go. 2 speed or 3 speed sometimes if you can't max the thing. Yeah. So later on, the for the earlier stages, because the stat cap not so high, because we just need to get our speed to a very decent level. The stat cap not very high yet. Then we can use double weight. But later when they increase the stat cap even more, then now you must pump your speed like crazy. Because the speed later on is like 1500 you must hit. You must hit 1500 or else you are not a very strong horse. So then you need triple speed sometimes, or double speed sometimes. Or you need to hit certain break points. Because on La'ak, you need to beat Longchamp. If you cannot beat Longchamp, the run is L. So you need to pump your speed to 900 or 600 for a certain breakpoint. So if you cannot pump it that fast, then you cannot clear. So you need 3 speed for some of those runs. Right? I'm giving examples. Right? So later on, it becomes harder to shove the wit cards in. So you only have 1 slot for wit card. So when you only have 1 slot for wit card, where does fine motion go? Dead. The fine motion just dies. So that's what's going to happen to your wit card usually. Right? Ramonu may not even be the main wit card anymore, you know. Ramonu may not even be the main wit card. It's just because people need a specific skill, then they go and change Ramonu to another card. Right? Ramonu is the most generic card. But what if you're going for a certain CM where one of the skills is game winning? Then you will take that, you will take the L 100%, and you just put in the skill card 100%. Right? Monster, very important. Golden Groundwork, very good. Right? Dial Scarlet gives a lot of front runner stuff. What if you need a golden head on for sprinter CM, what if you need a short and mild CM acceleration skill? Then you need to find your replacement, right? There's a lot of specific skills later on, so it's not as fixed as like, hey, Ramona will be the one wit card I can use for all this. Well, occasionally this one other wit card is probably going to be a lot more valuable to use because it has a very important skill that you cannot get anywhere else, like golden groundwork from Mihono Bourbon. Like, where to find? You know, like it's pretty hard to find this card. It's pretty hard to find this skill. That's what I mean. Right? If you go to JP, right, Golden Groundwork has some inbuilt horses here at least. But right, if you want it, you're gonna have to get it somehow. You know? Yeah. So that's what I mean by later on, Ramonu and Fine Motion, at least you can use together for a little bit longer. After that, goodbye. Like, forget it. It's only one bit card already. Can't really shove anymore. We obviously want to try and shove more, but sometimes we can't because we want to get a more consistent run. I'm just giving you guys the facts in the future. Yeah, so getting Fine Motion a bit too late is not really very, very good. Yeah. So yeah, this is the explanation for this guy over here, right? Pulling Fine Motion now is going to give you a lot more value in terms of being able to use Fine Motion in your deck for a long time. Then after that, when Ramonu comes out, then you pull Ramonu, right? That's the value of these horses. Orphe Gentle did get a rerun on JP. They will rerun everything. Everything reruns. Yeah. What's that? I'm the deciding if I shoot on account review. Here's some money to skip the line. Yay! Don't care about this guy anymore. Skip line. Pick one is speed and stamp cuts. Could you pay me 400 more bits, sir? I would like 400 more bits if you are willing. Mm. Mm. Oh, I'm chewing. I'm chewing. Mm. Mm. Okay. Where were we? Pick one is speed and stamp cards. Pick two is power and wit cards. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I know what you are. Thanks, Ang. Thanks for the sub. 3 months sub and for what? Your side money will help me a lot, alright? Alright. Mm. Ah. Okay, what do we have here, though? I'm thinking if I want to try for one copy of Fimo. For what? Oh, so you can MLB. How many pools do you have? Are you a payer? Cow gets one cow once, I guess. Oh my god! I love this chat. But how many pools, by the way, Mr. Shard? Like, are you gonna whale anymore? Or are you done whaling? Are you gonna whale anymore? Some of your goals are not feasible if you don't whale, I think. Okay, that changes a lot. Okay, so I see you want to MLB your nice nature. Wait, is it tomorrow? The banner's tomorrow? Wait, the banner's tomorrow, literally. Oh shit, man. Wait, I need to make an announcement. Tomorrow, full stream, nice nature, Tamamu Cross. Submit tickets if you wanna Pull on the stream. Using what? Using that. Alright. The banner's 22nd. Fuck! Beat it. Fucking baited again. Nice. Need to go to sleep soon. So is this enough to skip all the guys? Okay, no, it's not. I have to finish this guy. Hold on. Okay. Nice nature first. Okay, so we do nice nature. Okay, you just need to pull a little bit to get the MLB. You're not pulling this at all. You're pulling this for the 200. You're not pulling this. You're not pulling this. Then that's done. Okay, you're done. Thinking if you should try for fine motion. You get nice nature, then you get fine motion. A bit overkill on the wit department. Little bit overkill on the wit department, I would say. Yeah, a little bit overkill. Wait, you have 3 LB Bakushin. Wait, this guy is 3 LB Bakushin. You're good. Your plan approved. Approved plan. Your plan is approved. I didn't even notice you have a second speed cut. You're approved already. Pass. Alright. Where's Tanarin's one? Tanarin, I don't know who you are. Who is Tanarin's one? Did my stream die? What happened? What happened? Did my stream die? What's happening? Heard you were bored. Okay, you're the heard you were bored guy. Hey, heard you were bored guy. Heard you were bored guy. Heard you were bored. Heard you were bored. Heard you were bored. Okay. I know I need to pull on fine motion, but I also like super creep. Any suggested alternatives I can shoot for until she reappears? So I have my selector. Have 22k carrots at the moment. Well, if you want, if you want a replacement to her, if you want a replacement to her, she's kind of sitting right there, you know. If you want a replacement to Super Creek, there's one sitting kind of there. If you know what I mean. Because if you look at the chart, guess who's next door? Like, you want a replacement? I guess like these, you know. Is there any banner that I would like to pull on just to survive my stamina? You can pull on these. These are the 3 that are quite notable. But that's only if you want to pull. That's only if you want to pull that. Alright. You can straight up just perma borrow her. Just perma borrow her. What's your other speed cards that you have? Wait, you have none. You have no other speed cards? I thought you were a whale actually. I thought you were a whale because you paid money for this review. Usually only the people with money will do that. Monthly only. If you are monthly only, don't bull any. If you are a monthly only player, do not pull for stamina cards. Only accept super crit or don't bother. That's the conclusion to take here. The only time you will need super crit is for the longer CMs. So with your current deck, you can already do anything that isn't long for make a new track scenario. Then all you need to do is that when there is a long scenario, then you bring super crit. The other option, just go full guts. Go full guts, inherit stamina. That could also help you to hit the stamina threshold that you need. So your super crit is the main one. That is the most value for a long, long time. If you have no other stamina card and you need another one, just use that one over there. That card is like the lifesaver card. F2P cards are like lifesaver cards. I don't have a stamina card, forget it. Just shove that one in there. What the fuck is 3LB vodka? I didn't even notice that the first time I looked at your deck. You have a 3LB vodka card. That's a crazy amount of stuff. What sparks do you need in Ment? In Ment is the same. It's power and stamina as the main inherits. Later on, guts become important also. Because what happens is that they buff guts again. Right now we are on level 1 guts. Later on it's level 2 for guts. For those of you who don't know also. Later on, they will add even more guts related mechanics, making it a fourth kind of very important stat. Where is it? Sport struggle, dueling. I think these. Wait, is this one? This one. Compete before the spurt. Scales off of guts and power. If the competition mode is activated, the Uma will speed up at the cost of stamina for 2 seconds. That's one of the new mechanics. There's also stamina keep. Wait, no, that one's here already. That one's here already. Yeah. This one is the compete before the spurt. That's one of them. Securely the other one. Yeah, securely is the other one. It's another mechanic. And then it's when the Uma's lead against another Uma who should be further behind according to their strategy is less than desirable. Then she will attempt to secure her lead by boosting herself even more. Yeah, and then that scales off your guts also. So getting a lot of guts is also a lot better later on. Then later on, bonus stamina can convert into speed also. Yeah, bonus stamina converts into speed also. Yep, so that's also something that makes excess stamina a lot better than usual. Because you can now actually convert it into speed at a certain amount of value. I'll post the link for the card score spreadsheet. It's in the description. You clearly do not watch me because like it's been here since day one, by the way. Romana just here to watch the VOD and tell Ang, hey, you're wrong. That's it. That's all Romana's here for, guys. Just here to tell me I'm wrong and rage bait me. You know the classic. Ah. All right. Where was I? Okay. So shark completed. Heard you were bored completed. Who's the other people? Nishizumi. I don't know who Nishizumi is. Sorry, Nishizumi. I do not know who you are. Who's the other one? Besides Shark, we got Camzilla. I also don't know if you are asking any question. Do I even bother with fine motion if I only have 200 pulls? No, you have to go for 400, otherwise it's not reliable. If you hit it, congratulations, but otherwise I don't think you are going to get it in the 200. Because you are only probably going to at max get 1 LB fine motion. If you get more, then I will eat my whatever, alright? Because like fuck, it's super hard to hit that kind of luck. Alright, it's just super hard to hit that kind of luck. You already reviewed me, I'm Miho in the Discord. Oh, whoops, okay, sure. Nishizumi title is account review. Account review. Well, that's okay. That's multiple. Okay, whatever. I reviewed it already. Miho reviewed already. Mine is priorities for front runners. Okay. So unfortunately for those of you who came here for the free stuff, I'm getting paid. So sorry. I like money. What else? Hey, someone else answered for me already. No way you wanted Ang to look at again. No way you wanted me to look at it again. What are you planning to pull? Wow, Fuku puller. That's a lot of pulls. What the fuck? Wait, you're pulling so much. You're pulling incredibly a lot. That's an insane number of pulls. Yeah, like this V Bourbon to Kita-san's crazy. And then into Ballroom Seiyun. This is a crazy combo. This whole section here is a crazy combo. This is the most burn one. This one you're going to explode a lot of your gems. If you look at the dates, right, it's very close. Very, very close. You're gonna burn a lot of gems here. Not sure I'm actually pulling on Kita-san Black or Palmer. Ah. Yeah. And then deck wise, your 1 LB Finemo. I would recommend you to pull for Finemo. Unlike the other guy, you already have 2 copies. The other guy needs to get all of the copies from 0, which means that you are able to maybe hit the fine motion in 200. So I would take that gamble because 3LB fine motion is very, very usable. Much more usable than that version of her. This one's also very, very awesome. You are very close to greatness. You're actually very, very close to greatness. The big tree is in your hands. This big tree is like crazy. How much to pay for a review line? $5. Okay, so yeah, you're very, very close to greatness on this one. And you are front runner main. Front runner main. And also a long front runner main, by the way. Kita-san Black is a long horse. Is a long horse. Take note of the reason why you're pulling her. She's a long specific horse. Okay, you need 1 speed cut. You're clearly pulling for this one. You're a high roll enjoyer. You like to grind this game, right? That's why you're pulling this, right? Please tell me you are a grinder. You like to grind a lot of horses to hit your mark. Are you that kind of player? Are you the type of player that can sit here and play Uma Musume maybe 15 times a day? Okay, not 15. What the fuck am I talking about? You can do it like 5 rentals a day. You can do the 5 rentals a day. Okay, he is. Okay. Then you're good to go. Okay, 5 runs a day gamer with Mati Kane, no problem. V Bourbon into Kita, right? And then do you want to pull Finemo now or Finemo later? Wits is incredibly important for the front runner position. Incredibly important. Is a whale position for a reason. So getting that fine motion now is extremely helpful. So I would recommend you to put the fine motion now. So you can start using it for a long period of time. Then you can pull the Esmaru banner over here. Because once you pull this banner over here, you get 6 months value on fine motion. And after that, use Ramonu. Although for a while, you can definitely use both. The problem is that fine motion, you would rather chuck it away and put Mihono Bourbon Wit inside your deck. Right? I think a lot of your situation right now is going to be that you need to shove Mihono Bourbon Wit inside your deck, but you don't have enough good cards to offset how shit she is. That is one of your big weaknesses right now as a Uma player. You just hate that you have a really shit wit card in your deck and you cannot shove more awesome wit cards in your deck. That's where the fine motion comes in. Cause she shits wit like free. Right? She shits wit like free. Okay, this guy is wrong, Don't follow this guy, It's not 3 speed. You are not using 3 speed. You are not using 3 speed. Cut out the Kita-san. Chuck her away. These are the two you're using, The last slot is a wit card. Don't follow this deck. Don't follow Meta's deck over here. It's 2 speed cards. 2 speed cards to vex your speed in particular. Or use the Guts deck. The Guts deck is fine. But this one, no. Wait. No, you don't put Fuku in the deck. Nah, get this shit out of here. Put the wits in the deck. Just put the wits in the deck. These are not correct. These are kind of not correct. No, my chat is trolling people. Okay. Pull out the document. Pull out the documents. Pull out the time capsule. Okay, go to advanced scenario training for make a new track. Right. I sample decks. Any samples? There you go. See, it's 2 speeds, and then 2 powers, and then 2 wits. This is the classic combo. Alright, this is the classic combo. These are the optimized things you can do in the scenario. They didn't put any other decks, right? Yeah, they didn't put any other decks. Either you go for the 4 deck build, or you can do this one. Okay, we use this one. We use this one. This is we go with the Pisces cup. This is the stamina requirement one. This is the stamina requirement one. This one is Urzi or Celery. I think it's Urzi. Okay, it's Urzi one. Right. So let's just see the deck here. The deck is Bijin Borrow, like I said, like Bijin Borrow with Rico MLB with Fine Motion, 2 speed card, and 1 super crit because it's long. Right? Literally, people will hunt down this fucking card. People will hunt down Yukino Bijin because they need to win. Alright, they literally need to win. What happened? What happened? Someone said, ew. Careful downfall of Uma Musume CC Mumukels. What did I do? What the fuck did I do? I don't know what happened. Burped in our faces. What? That's bannable? No way that's bannable. Is 0 LB Bijin okay to use? Yes, it's usable at 0. At 0 and MLB has almost no difference. There's almost no difference between the two of them. But this is a sample deck. This is a sample deck. You must have 2 speed cards as your core. Then you probably want 2 wit cards as your second core. Then you need stamina, then put in this card. Don't need stamina, chuck it away. Right? And then for the last slot, it can be anything really. It can be Rico, can be Throne, can be 15% race bonus, 10% race bonus, whatever. The Rico is usable because Rico can give you good dates. The dates are good for the filler turns, so you can get your stamina and your guts because her output is very, very good. Right? This is an example deck. Alright, this is a sample deck. Here's a budget build probably. Here's a budget build. Is Bijin worth selecting? Fuck no.
You people have not experienced true poverty if you tell me Bijin can be selectable, okay? If you have experienced true pain, then you would tell me, Mumukaos, I need to hold this selector until I die. And I'll tell you, yes, you are correct. Yeah, ignore all those. You will get this very easily, by the way. In meant everyone is this rank. Everyone is this rank in men. Everyone is this rank in men. Every single scenario is better than the previous one. Just accept that. Right? Here is your wait, no, no way Urzi did this build. No way Urzi did this build. No fucking way you did this build. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, so this is the super budget vodka build. Yeah, this is the super budget vodka build. Okay. That makes more sense. So even when using this deck, Urzi ends up with an A plus horse, right? What's the stat lines of the horse at the end? Let's see the stat lines. Wow, A plus horse with R cards. Wow, man, this crazy. Yeah, she's showing for Kita-san Black as the main carry. Relatable build. Look, she hit everything. She hit everything. Using R speed cards plus that, she hit. Done. A plus horse. Good horse or what, guys? Honestly, at this stage, we're all UG already, so this is not good, but it's just showing you how crazy man is. It's just showing you how crazy man is. Whatever. Can go and look at it yourself, lah. But basically, these are the decks that you're looking at. Don't follow the meta one. It's supposed to be like this. It's like 2 awesome speed cards plus 2 awesome wit cards plus 2 filler cards. The filler cards can be anything. And then the guts version is like these 4 plus wits usually. Because when you try to max guts, you need to max your wit next, since you don't need stamina at all. You see, the stamina is F plus. Who gives a fuck about the stamina, right? We just aim for the wit only. So it's wit plus guts. That's the gaming over here. Yeah. What's the link for the planner for the pools? Don't know. Not Crazy Fellow. Henry Handsome did it. So you go and find Henry Handsome somewhere. I'm sure someone has the link here. Just ask them to give it to you. Right. Okay, back to the Discord. All right. Okay, so priorities for the front runner gamer. These decks are not 100% accurate. For the deck that you are pulling here, this one's fine. Into this one is fine. Into this one is fine. Don't pull this one. You will never use her. Unless you love her. Tell me now if you love her. If you don't love her, I'll tell you skip her right now. You better tell me right now. Do you love this horse or do you not care about this horse? Do you love Palmer? Just wanted a different runaway. Forget it. Dump her ass on the sidewalk. Alright. So that saves you a bunch of pulls. That will allow you to pull 400 times on this banner. Very significant. Very significant. So dump this horse by the side. Don't give a fuck about this horse. That will save you a lot of effort and time. Right. Fine motion. Getting it now. Kinda good. Since Mihono wit. Trash. Hold on, I got my next burger to start eating. Right, start eating this next burger. Getting nice and fat. What's this burger? I never tasted it before. This is not what I ordered, whatever. Okay. Yeah, Mihono wheat is trash. Fine Mo getting it now is good. Cause you can do a Fine Mo plus Mihono wheat deck. for example, and your wit won't be trash. Because you are combining trash card plus awesome card. Where was the early sample? Damn it, I deleted it, right? Shit, okay. I'll just post the image here. Because it's quite relevant to you guys. Like, if you just want to gamble NSM, right? You can just straight up copy this deck over here. If you can afford to put more wits cards, why not, you know? You can put nice nature also. So we do this. Alright. And then you get the fine artwork of Mumu cows, yeah? Get the fine artwork of Mumu cows. What the hell am I typing? Yep, so there you go. Right? Basically, you want to combine these two cards here, then you get okay wit. You have this card plus Mihono Bourbon, GG, you're dead, right? Or you replace it with Mihono Bourbon, then you add like what, Mati Kane Fuku, GG, dead also. Right? How are you gonna get your wit, you know? How are you gonna get your wit? Can I cope for fine more using CB wit? They are not the same level. They are not the same level. Fine motion is the wit pumper. She pumps out nothing but wit. This is the wit pumper. She is the number 2 even to this day and age. The number 1 wit pumper card in the entirety of Uma Musume. Right? Literally beats Ramonu in terms of wit pumping. She pumps so much wit. So much wit. That she is like top 2 wit pumper in the entire game. Right? The reason why Mr. CB is a good card is cost of skills plus SP bonus. But in terms of who pump more wit, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tier difference. High key power diff, alright? High key diff between the two cards. Fine Motion is the godlike wit pumper of maxing your wit. Why does Ramonu crit Fine Motion? Because Ramonu helps you with everything else. It's not just wit that Ramonu helps you. Ramonu helps you with everything else in the game. Because if you look at Ramonu, for TE for every speed increasing skill. So by how many skill? By 5 speed skills. And you have 20 TE on the card. 20, 20 TE on the card. Let's just compare those two one side by side. So equivalent, who cares? 2 bonus, 20, 20, lower race bonus, more hints, skill point bonus. And what are her skills? Chat, what are her skills versus Fine Motion? Fine Motion is Speed Star, right? Look at this. Straight, mile, medium, pace, medium, mile, focus, rival, medium, mile, medium. How much of a diff? Oh, Bald Red. Hello, Red New. I'm eating my hamburger right now, actually. I assume he went to sleep immediately. Today Red New ended at 3 p.m. So I'm assuming he went to sleep. He's damn tired, probably, right? He's gonna go play League of Legends. GG. He's gone. He's gone, chat. He's gone. He's literally like me, by the way. He's literally like me. I also would rather play League of Legends right now. I'm not even joking. He's literally me. Right. I would literally rather play League of Legends or TFT right now. He's tilt new now. I know what you mean. Duo with Red New, I can't play with him. He's in NA. I can't play with him. If I play with him, he'll tilt on me, I'm telling you. And I'm more toxic than him. I have you know. Because I'm Asian. And when Asians play League of Legends, you don't want to hear them. You insult Papa Faker to me, I have to kill you. It's the law. If you insult Papa Faker, I have to kill you. When are you doing a mukbang? I'm eating right now. I actually ordered a VTuber model. It's supposed to be this year, so I will get an upgrade soon. Then you see my mouth chewing on stream. Although it'll be like whatever, you know. Nom nom nom. No way, yes way. I am actually gonna get it later. Yeah, Milkers real soon. Mm. It's sometime this year though. I'm on the waiting list or something. Is the model a cow? Well, duh. Of course it's a cow. Why would it not be a cow? Of course it's a cow. It's like baby starter. It's like a starter avatar or something. All right. Who cheated the line by paying me money? Um. Oh, Wombat G. Okay, Wombat G. Okay, Wombat G is CM8 advice under Uma help. Okay. What do you want? Thinking about putting 2 fronts and 1 backliner for the next CM. What do we have? Done. Very nice. What? Wait. Your stamina. What the fuck? Your stamina is Wait, your stamina is Wait, your stamina's kinda sus. Oh no, wait, enclosure, right. Enclosure is 1100, right? Yeah, 1100. Yeah. Enclosure is 1100, it's fine. Extra tank is kinda crazy though. No, as in extra tank is kinda weird. Extra tank is the weird one. Don't know what's up with the extra tank. Okay, never mind. Pass, whatever. Like, pass, sure. Long S, NSM, Uma Stan, there's nothing else to say. This horse is a good one. Bye bye. Okay, and then next one is let's see. Groundwork Restless. Tail. Escape Artist taking the lead. Right-handed. Are you getting Ines Fujin for this one? Your deck must be insane, by the way. Your deck literally must be insane to like hit this. What the hell? Are you Christmas Oguri? What's this? Huh? What's this Christmas Oguri horse? Why extra tank again? Why you buy extra tank? What's the difference between these two? You bought Go Home Specialist instead. Stam Eater, Uma Stan, NSM, no spurt. But this has spurt, and NSM, and Stan. Then this one's better. Why do you show this one? Then this is Restless, Con, Curvature, Angling. Early lead. You're missing one more, by the way. Hello? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Like, where's the other skill here? Where's the this skill? Where's the this thing here? I think there's a lot more effort in this one than like in this one. Like a clear difference in effort. I'm not gonna lie. There's a pretty clear difference between these two over here. Oh, okay. This one? This is also missing again stuff. Oh, but okay. Taking the lead instead. Alright. Okay. Alright. And okay, no long S. Okay, sure. Understandable. It's front running after all. Is this good enough? 800 stamp. Does that clear? Should clear, right? So what do you want to ask? Which Umas from the ones I've provided could do well in this CM? Do well. This one done. Immediately finish. Number 1 ghost ship completed. 1 ghost ship. Third one is messy. How is it messy? No long S and groundwork. This one also has no long S and groundwork. Huh? You've only shown me 2 horses for S Maru, and they both don't have long S, and they both don't have groundwork. The third horse. The third horse. You want to choose Tamamo or not? You want to choose between Tamamo or not? Well, the thing is, if Saiyan Sky runs alone, I don't think she can get enough of a distance lead to really win the game. But Saiyan Sky is OP enough that she can win alone also. 0.4 XL is very, very significant also. What you could do is you could just run one, and you could just pray for someone else to fight her. If no one fight her, then she can sometimes still win, but end closer hit, they just win anyway, right? End closer gaming. But yeah, for this Seiyun, I think she's more than sufficient to win. So 1 and 2 is done. It's just the third one is whether you want to fight to make sure Seiyun wins, or you want to just play Tamamo. Because Tamamo is solid. Solid horse. Has straightaway spurt, so you just hunt Uma stand if you want, and get long S if you can. Right? So that's what you can do with Tamamo Cross if you want to. So if you want easier time, then Tamamo. Or else, try to min-max your S-Maru. Up to your grinding desires. Either way, you gotta make one of them. If you're burned out, just hit a Tamamo real quick. Spurt, no stand, long S. Call it a day. NSM. Just hit the good old spurt, NSM, done. Yep, that's it. That should settle all of your needs here. Tamama will be very easy because she has spurt inside of her. Spurting is very, very easy. Right, so that is Wombat done. Next one is Vezra. Where's Vezra? Which one is Vezra? He's on the next list. First super chat ever. Where's Mr. Vezra? Which one is Vezra? Which one's your name, Vezra? I'll come and look at the rest of you when I have free time. I need to find this Vezra guy first. He paid money. Vezra. I don't know who you are. Who's Vezra? Pulling advice just like that. Pulling advice just like that. Pulling advice just like that. The what now? Pulling advice just like that. What? Ah, there we go. Why would you say the extra 3 words? Hello, Unc. I need help regarding my pulls for the future. My idea is to pull on Fine Motion Rerun and get her to MLB and then spend 1 upgrade item on Creek. With that, survive meant borrowing Narita Top Road because I'm F2P and cannot afford to pull. You're F2P, huh? F2P, huh? With that, survive man borrowing Narita Top Road. I have 50k right now. Uh-huh. And plan to pull for Tamamo and Chocobon. Uh-huh. Then Nishino because I'm a pace main, then skip everything until Maru speed or Tachyon speed. Uh-huh. F2P by the way? Huh? F2P, huh? Huh? F2P, this is. F2P, this is. Fucking F2P. What the fuck? No way, F2P hit this also. Fucking dog. No fucking way, you MLB this and this and this and this as F2P. What? What? People out here crying because they don't have MLB this or this or this or this, and you like F2P by the way, nice. Like nice. Like actually nice. Like this is actually unbelievable by the way. You MLB every single relevant card that I can think of in my head. Like this is not F2P. This has to not be F2P somehow. I Dolphin and I don't even have those MLB. Exactly, Marcus. Exactly. Exactly, dude. It's no fucking way this guy's an F2P here. On my mom, I'm F2P. Well, chat. He put his mom on the line, so. I went to 400 on Rico. Only 2 LB Rico. But got spooked with Creek and find more. Where's the Ashoka picture just now? Ah? There was a 3 LB Ashoka guy. Where is he? Chat, bring me the Ashoka guy right here. Just paste the photo for the Ashoka guy here. Just paste the photo for the Ashoka guy here. Just show him what other people are hitting. You know? Oh yeah. Look at this guy. 3 LB Ashoka. And then this guy, oh, I randomly got my cricket fight move. I randomly got it. I don't even know how I got it. Woohoo! Unreal. You're actually unreal. Okay, Nokia lol, thank you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What is that? Guy, oh, I got spooked with Crick and Fine Motion. Guy, I have 3 LV Ash occur and no Rico. I have 1 LV Shakur and 3 LV Spare Guts. I deserve it. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Alright. First question, is this a good plan? You certainly will have enough gems. Yeah, you will have enough gems. To get your fine motion to MLB. Wait! To MLB? Your plan fails. You cannot MLB your fine motion. You cannot MLB your fine motion and do all this. Fine motion, you need 3 copies. And you are using your ticket on Creek. So, unless you're willing to use your crystal or ticket on Fine Mo, I don't think you're gonna get it in enough gems that you have enough gems to pull other things. 3 LB Fine Mo though, very easy. 3 LB Fine Mo should be very, very doable for you. Very doable. Of course, when you are going to do it, you will be pulling it on the stream and chat will curse you to death. So looking at his cards is lucky enough. Yeah, chat. Can't wait for him to pull on stream, and then after that we see him get 2 copies, 10 pull. Nice. 2 copies, 1 10 pull, chat. Yay! Remember his name, chat. Watch this guy pull on the stream later in the future, and then he'll be like, oh guys, look, I got MLB in 1 10 pull. I have a crystal from Find More, no, then just 2 copies, one from Gacha and one from Pity. Oh yeah. He says it like so easy. Look at this man. Look at this man. Casually saying it like that. Look at him. Look at what he's casually saying. Casual player, right? Oh yeah. I'll just get +1 from the gacha. I mean, the odds are good. The odds are not terrible for this kind of thing. So Fine Motion is okay if you're willing to use your crystal. You can MLB her like that. Then you save the emergency crystal for later. Alright, your plan's done. Your plan's done. Your plan's done. Goodbye. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this guy. I'm actually done with this guy. I'm out. Your plan's good. Your plan's good. Just follow your plan. You hit it. Goodbye. You're done. You're done. Plan's done. Alright. Congratulations on your plan. You will surely hit. I trust you. Alright, right. Alright, let's go to some relatable people here. Okay. Let's see. Miho done. Okay. Right, let's look at KRB if you're still here. Was there any other super chat? Only Marcus there, but I don't even know if he posted anything. Alright. KRB. F2P, I'm waiting to pull for Find More. I've used the crystal and selector for Kitasan Black. Can you give me advice on what else to pull? I like playing Peace and France. I know there's a free pull with Fuku, but I'm hesitant to dump carrots to get her for Umas. I want to pull on Tamamo, but I don't have the economy for it. Those 0 LB SSRs are spooks that I got from the support card ticket. Unusable. Unusable. Usable. Usable. Whoa, what the fuck? You have that? Okay. 1 and 2 and 3. Okay. Then you want to pull on one of the best banners. Okay, it's very easy. This answer is very, very easy. You just skip Tamamo. Then you pull Fuku for free. Don't pull all the way, just pull it for fun. Then go to Narita Top Road and then pull all the way. And then you pull on Fine Motion also. Wait! I take it back. Your plan is a failure. Your plan is 100% failure. Your plan is 100% failure. Your plan is 100% failure. Failure is a failure. No matter what you plan, you can't hit anything. No matter what you plan, you can't hit anything. Never mind. I take it all back. I take it all back. I take it all back. You can't do anything. You legit can't do anything. Hold on. You legit can't do anything. Let me think. Narita Top Road. Pray you get lucky on the pools. And commit there if you want. Else just budget gaming meant. I'll swipe for must need. Skip everything until NTR. Get AV guts. Play budget. Find more. I can recommend if you are willing to spend $200 plus. Cause your gems are cooked. Like truly cooked. So just wait for rerun like the rest of the F2P.
Warning, you may even have to go harder in money spamming. I'll wait for my ascension arc when man comes out then. Okay, then full resource spend on NTRAV combo. Your deck will be NTR Kita Black Kita Black Marvelous Power AV Find More and Find More Borrow and whatever other wit card you hunting for skill. Okay, there. Crafted his deck for him. Or you can also go Guts Gaming. No problemo. Yeah, chat. Keep laughing, keep laughing. Oh, NTRAV is just the fastest way to say it. Leave me alone. Okay, that's the advice for this guy over here. Alright, super relatable gamer who. Wait a minute. Where was that there? Okay, who's this? Who are you? Did you donate money? No, then just wait. I can copy the deck you showed earlier. Yep, basically. Yep. Done. Alright, that's all you can do. Okay. Right. Hold on. Bite of my burger. Mmm. 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 No. No. Okay. What do we have here? What Uma should I run together with Oguri? And which version of her for CM10? And how will you structure my deck? Which distance is this? What distance is this one? Fucking dirt. God damn it. So you want me to prepare CM10, look at your deck, and then after that look at your Umas. Like, nice. This guy wants everything for free. Ah. What the fuck? Huh? Nah. Nah. Yeah, YouTube sub. You're not paying me enough for this shit, I'm sorry to say. What dirt Umas would you run on that CM? I don't want to look at it. Why must I study the meta now? Oh my god. I just finished one, now people want me to look at the next one. Fucking. It is nothing but CMs for the entirety of my life. Oh my god.
What's the name of the track? Tokyo 16, is it? Dirt? Is this the track? Christmas Oguri Frontrunner. Christmas Oguri Frontrunner. Christmas Oguri Pace Chaser. Also can. Any gambler you want. Also can. Any gambler that you want. Also can. Taiiki Shuttle. Also can. Yeah, Taiiki Shuttle also can. Marzensky also can. Highlander, OP skill. Always buy Highlander. You can run Taiki, Maru, Seiyun Sky. Okay, don't bother with that. Taiki, Maru plus Expert Oguri. Wow. Done. Finish. Game's done. You won. I don't even like done. This CM is front spammer. Or Pace Chaser spammer. Cause it's just all the fucking gamblers on this CM. You can Ryan gamble, you can Maru gamble, you can Taiki gamble, you can whatever. Just hit all the corner XL. It's a corner XL CM. Isn't Falcon strong on these tracks? Of course Falcon is strong. Angling and scheming is perfect proc. Angling and scheming is a perfect proc on this CM. Literally perfect proc. If you were to make this into a front runner and run the skill chart, look at angling and scheming. It's perfect. Literal perfection. You run Smart Falcon with angling and scheming, you win the game. You want, you can add unrestrained also. If unrestrained ever hits like this, wow, you win. You hit this, wow, you win also. Front runner is like demon. Your Pace Chaser Taiki is a demon. Your Maruzensky is a demon. Like, you better somehow have Maruzensky and Smart Falcon, otherwise you're gonna be cooked. How about late surges? Well, late surges also can win. It's a front late CM or your Taiiki Shuttle. It's a front late CM or your Taiiki Shuttle. Because remember, this is ultimately a Mal CM. It's ultimately a Mal CM. Which means that it's as gambly as all the other Mal CMs. It's just that it's dirt this time. Right? So we will only think about the easy to make dirt horses. But remember that you can make anything into dirt if you have the willpower for it. Right? So if you have the willpower for it, you can even use Dober herself and make her into dirt and then run it and then fail. Unlucky. But if you hit 6 later, you can do it. But you can make Ryan into dirt. You can make Ryan into dirt. And then look, wow, Ryan destroys the whole lobby. 11 length difference. Wow, broken character. Right? You can, as long as you're willing, you can make Ryan into dirt and you will destroy the whole lobby. Right? If you're crazy, of course. If you're literally crazy. Right? But yeah, Smart Falcon will be the default easiest option. El Condor Pasa is also a very, very solid option because Pearl Plancha is here. That's very, very good. So you can Pearl Plancha. All the corner skills will be very good. Speed stars very good. Curvature is very good. Mile corners very good. Your pace chaser corners, front runner corners, whatever the hell you want is all very, very good, right? So you aim for every single corner speed carryover. You aim for every single XL that works on this one. You can use Ryan, Maru, Dober. It's the exact same big five. It's the exact same big five that you've been seeing for every single CM. The only one that's not here is Dober, because Dober is a bit wrong for this CM. Dober is only better when the corner's like nearer to here, right? But right now Dober is unfortunately here, so it's not very good, right? Dirt CMs are also once a year. Dirt CMs are also once a year. So there's really not much to say about a Dirt CM. Dirt CM, you can just use the typical pace chasers and whatnot to go and play. Then after that, you can use the front runners to go and play. You can play the late surgers also. End closer can play. End closer is the exact same as late surger. So yeah, I mean, good luck with that one. Notably, anything that activates on the corner here can be very good. Narita Brian's unique, for example, corner. If you randomly activate the Narita Brian unique over here, you can try to win the game from that also. Where is it? It's called what? It's called Shadow Break, right? Run it. The Shadow Break speed carryover, lucky, but sometimes unlucky like that. You see? Shadow Break, or L. Oh, lucky hit. Very, very lucky hit. Right? Oh, Shadow Break, L. Oh, lucky hit. right? So you can gamble that one also if you want. Just run anything, you can get A dirt and you should be fine, lol. Essentially, yes. Essentially, yes. I can use Taiiki and I can win, right? You can use Maru Zenski and you can win, right? Maru Zenski is literally perfect, by the way. Maru is literally perfect. There's nothing you need to do to Maru Zenski. She is literally perfectly built for this track. Wait. Oh shit. I forgot. Taiiki is built perfectly. Maru is a late surger again. Sorry. Maru is a late surger again. Sorry. So Maru is a late surger again. Maru is a late surger again. She must be late surger, otherwise she cannot win. Right? She must be a late surger for this one. Yeah. Maru is late proc only. Taiiki is anything. Taiiki is anything. As long as you can hit Taiiki Shuttle, her unique at the right timing, you can win the game. No problem. Shooting for victory always works. As long as you can hit it. Taiiki is Thanos on this track. Taiiki is very, very powerful on this track. But Smart Falcon is also Thanos on this track. Smart Falcon is incredibly powerful for this track also. Incredibly powerful. Unrestrained is available. Angling and scheming is available. That means that when she hit here, she can destroy the whole lobby. Literally, right? It's almost impossible to stop the Smart Falcon from winning. That's how OP she is here. Yeah. Festival Gold City is also good. I think she has some dirts. Does she have some dirts? I think Festival Gold City has some dirts inside of her. Where is it? Yeah, she has some dirts inside of her. So you can actually put her here also. And then Get Down is also not too bad. She has quite a few CMs where she's actually not terrible. She's just a solid horse. So this one is one of them. If you run it, you can see Dancing the Leaves. It's a blocked skill. It's very powerful. Very powerful. You can see it's RNG. It's RNG, right? But if it hits like that, monster. It's a speed plus XL. Monstrous. Right? Absolutely monstrous stuff here. Yeah. Sabah Marzanski in Dirt CM can work. Also can work. Any of the Marus can work for this CM. The OG Maru does need to be in the late surger position to go and gamble for the victory. But any of them can work in this CM. Right? They have a lot of Mal skills also. Right? I mean, you all know Mal already, right? You all felt Mal before. Wait until you see Sprint though. Sprint is even worse than Mal. So whatever you felt in Mal, I hope that you know when you go to Sprint, right? Even if you make your horse really OP, right? You're not gonna win. You are going to still die to some random bullshit. Right? But in Mal, it'll be less random bullshit and more like, hey, this bullshit is the regular bullshit that I'm used to. Alright? Yep. Pasa is good. Smart Falcon is good. Taiiki is good. Maru is good. Late Surgers in general are just good. I can use New Year Haru Rara to try to win this one, for example. If I were to go to this section over here, how do I make New Year Haru Rara win, you might ask? You just need to get the correct gambling skills and hit them, right? Obviously, the corner here is not great for Nimble Navigator, as you can tell, but if you hit it, you can still win, right? But if I were to use New Year Haru Rara, her unique is unfortunately probably very consistent. Is most likely very consistent, right? It will activate usually at exactly this corner over here. But as a late surger, you can win by a variety of ways, by many ways, right? You can win with the typical gambling skills as per usual. So if I have to swap back here, I will just add basically on your left as one of the possible options, right? I'll use my Rising Dragon, for example. I'll use my Ryan and Dober. So Pump Iron. I'll use my Pump Iron. I will use my Redshift because I'm a late surger. Might as well gamble the Redshift, right? Then I can use Furious Feet also if I wanted to. You know, I just use all the gambling skills. I run it once, and then we just pray that they work, right? Just pray. Try to get the wits as high as possible, obviously, and then just pray that it will work. Right, Pump is going to activate, Redshift is going to activate, but you need to pray the Redshift activates later, not here. Redshift, you see the activation time is really bad. You need to activate it over here. Wait, this Tokyo, wrong track. Here we go. Right, okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Look, Furious Feet, I hit, boom, I win. Furious Feet there, unlucky, I don't win. Right, Furious Feet there, unlucky, I don't win. Furious Feet here, I don't win. Oh, I'm late surger, whoops, okay. There we go. Okay, look at that. Zoop, like that. Beautiful or what? Yeah, and then of course, buy Highlander. Everyone must buy Highlander. This is a Highlander must buy map. It's going to be either hit early or if it hits too late, it's L. But I recommend just getting it and praying for a good prop. It's really very important. But you don't want to buy too many XL. You do not want to buy too many XL because this up here is really fucked up. This up here is really fucked up. Because if you look here, right, you are not really going like it's like capping your speed. You see, it caps your speed like that, right? This hill will cap your speed, so it really fucking sucks. But you still need to excel. You still need to excel. Yeah, you can see that, right? You don't want so many excels because you can only go so fast. You can only go so fast because of the hill. The hill really dampers your gambling accelerations over here. Because the moment you hit this two like that, then you're like kind of stuck there anyway, right? You're just kind of stuck there. You still want it though. You still want it. Low power in this track is missing Mount S. Yes, you're correct. You need power for this track. This uphill here is the demon. This uphill is literally the devil. Power is very, very important on this track. Very important. You need to hit the power here like that. Wait, what the fuck? That's actually an insane proc. Whoa, look at me, guys. I proc like a ridiculous proc. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, 14 length diff. Holy shit. Random Moo cows click here. Random Moo cows click. 14 length diff. Random CM finals opponent. 14 length difference maker. Oh, GG. Finals luck wasted. I'm cooked, chat. I'm literally cooked. How is X Oguri here? OP. I don't need to tell you. X Oguri is OP, right? The corners are perfect, I believe. Let me do the test here. It should be this plus this plus this. Done. Wait a minute. Oh, I must be pace. Wait, this is the wrong Oguri. Okay. Then what you do is you it's not 7-7, right? Yeah, it's not a 7-7 track. 7-7-7 is too early. Right, it's too early. Wait okay, so if I do this, 7-7-7 is here. Yeah, so wrong. But it can be a pre-activator. Can be a pre-activator. So you just hit pray, 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 pray. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Oh, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win. I win, I win, I win, I win. There you go, chat. There you go. I hit it. Look at that. Oh, the beautiful hit. The beautiful hit. Run it. Oh, I hit again. Run it. Oh, I missed. I lost. I missed. I lost. I missed. I lost. I miss. Miss. Oh, I hit again. Oh, I hit again. Oh, I hit again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That does not look very good. It's as good as you're gonna get as a pace chaser. But what if I change this? What if I change this for you? What if I change it to Moxie? What if I use this? I use 777. I remove this. I put Moxie, and then I put corner recovery. What if I do this, and then I make a front? Oh, okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is the devil herself, chat. This is the devil, the front Oguri demon. Then we add angling and skimming. And then we add unrestrained. This is actually overkill. This is actually too overkill already. But wow! 12 length devil of the track. 12 length devil. Look at that. Oh, I miss. Oh, I hit. I hit. Oh, 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 look at that. This is the devil of Tokyo Dirt. This is the devil of Tokyo Dirt. Haru Urara inherit. Oh, did I forget it? My bad. What's the Haru run? Super duper climax. This one, what's the condition again? Oh yeah, final corner. Right, right. We talked about this. Oh my god. This is why I have you guys. If I don't have you guys, I'm dead, you know. Do I hit? Okay, wait, wait, wait. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's okay, this one plus this one as an example. Okay. Wait, did we talk about this? Ah, there we go. Race planner, but climax doesn't really. Wait, no. Okay, but it's random though. It's near count. Can the game simulate? Can this thing simulate near count? I don't think it can simulate near count properly. Yeah, it doesn't simulate near count properly, I think. Yeah, I don't think the sim does it properly for the Urara recovery. But Urara recovery can work also. Urara recovery can work. So you can just buy a triple recovery here with all three as randoms. Just buy all three randoms. Oh! Oh! Oh, this frog. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh, what a beautiful frog. Holy shit. Oh my god. The 12-meter proc. Holy shit. Oh my god, so fucking fat. Oh my god. I love gambling. I love gambling. I love gambling. Oh, I missed. 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 Oh, look at that. Oh, 14 legs. Oh. Oh. Climax is 6 to 9 though. Yeah, you're right. It's for the late surgers, but it's like it's the only thing they got for late surger Oguri, technically. You are right. You are right. This is a late surger specific one. Take note. This is a late surger specific one. This is the activator for late surger. So if you were to attempt this, you would basically be doing like a what 777 corner recovery on a late surger, and then you would just run her, and then you pray for super duper climax to be late, and then you can get a carryover, right? You don't need the carryover. It's just very good to hit it because remember you are in the late surger position, right? You still are in late surger, so you can still run these. You can still run the good old reliables like this plus this plus this plus this, for example, right? So you can always try stuff like this if you wanted to. Can always try to do stuff like this if you want to. Right? This just gives you a speed unique to help you to fight for the mid leg, or gives you a super fat carryover. Something like that. The front seems more consistent. Well, yes, the front is Thanos. The front is literally Thanos for this CM. And VF will say you probably really want to make something like that. Probably. But like, also how many of you will actually do it? How many of you actually want to make a front Oguri? Like, that's the thing I always say for every single CM. How many of you are willing to go to the effort of getting this and getting this at the same time and getting groundwork also and getting early lead also, right? Like, how willing are you people to go that far for Oguri? And also how to get Moxie. How are you going to get Moxie in your deck also, right? How are you going to get Moxie inside your skills? Inheritance? I hope you have it, because you probably don't want to be bringing a card to get it, Like there's a pain in the ass, and there's pain in the ass Thanos, and there's I casually can hit something and win, right? Bourbon Wit is free Voxy? Wait a minute, there's no fucking way. Woo! Oh my god, no. I literally forgot she gave you that. No. No. Oh my god, no. Not Thanos, please, not Thanos. It's not Thanos. Stop yapping. Shut up, Formana. You're going to make your own tier list and it's going to feature front Oguri. End of story, buddy. It's over already, Formana. Dude, it's over because BF will 100% talk about it. It's literally over. It is literally over no matter what we do here. It is literally front X Oguri Thanos for this Dirt CM. It is literally Thanos. I think there is you can still win though. Okay. As much as I want to say that horse is like Thanos, you can totally still win her. I know I sound crazy by saying that, but you can totally still win her. Because every front runner's weakness is another gambler that hits harder than her. Right? So if you just take, for example, this Go City here, right? Let's say we take this Go City, we put a late surger, we put on your left on her, right? We put Furious Feet, we put corner skills. So hold on your left furious feet. We just put the gambling skills first. Right? We literally just put the gambling skills here. We have no clue whether it will work or not. We have no clue whether the gambling skills will work or not. We just throw them in. I like, oh, I don't know which speed skills to use, so I only put gambling skills on the horse. Right? Then we make the weight about the same. Alright? And then we just ride it a few times and we see who wins. Alright? We make it into front runner, we make it into the Thanos version. Alright? This is the literal Thanos version. Right? Thanos with this plus angling schemer. Alright? And then she also has taking the lead also. Right? Let's say we lazy, never get groundwork because we are super lazy like that. And then both of us have the same power and our stamina is more than sufficient to win. Right? If we compare, oh, look at that. We have a chance to win. But the other guy's going to win a lot. But we have a chance to win. It's just the other guy's going to win a lot. We just need to hit better. Oh! I won. For example. Wait, Uma Musume number 1 is faster? Wait a minute. Oh, because Bomb Storm Iron is perfect proc every time. Never mind. Wait, what's happening? Uma Musume number 2 is faster. Wait, wrong way. Dancing the Leaves, Ridge Shift on your left. What the fuck is this proc? Why is my pump not activating? Oh, okay. It's just a wit check. Never mind. Okay, so yeah. As you can see, chat, even though this is Thanos, just pump. Just fucking hit. If you hit, you can win. If you can hit, you can win. All you need are double max front inspo and groundwork and trigger and mal S. Yeah. Alright? Even though the Exos Agree looks like Thanos, just hit better than her and you will beat her. Alright? Just hit better than her. Look. Just hit pump. Just carry over your speed excel. Just hit your red shift at a good timing. Hit your on your left. Just hit. You can win already. Hitting 6 consistently. Alright, fine. But at least have a lot of options. Alright, have some other options. Remember, you can always win. Even if it looks like Thanos, you can always try to win as a gambler. Gamblers are never 100% out. Is Space Passer here good? With the front runners being so damn dominant for this CM, I doubt it. But let's also think about how many horses can be run in the front position. Maru cannot. Smart Falcon is the only one that can. You can force any other horse into front. Oh, S Maru. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so for this CM, front pace late, all have a way to win. It's anyone's game again for the front and paces and lates for this CM. How strong is Daiwa? If you can hit here, you win also. If Daiwa Scarlet can hit here, she wins also. So you can just aim for that if you want to. S Maru, yes, Mayano Top Gun, of course. Right? Literally, as long as you know what the hell you're doing, you will be able to win. As a front player, as a pace player, as a late player. Late Surger, just play 3 Late Surger, one of you will hit, one of you will win. Play Pace Chaser, play for Taiiki Shuttle, play for Express Oguri Cap, also can. Right? Play for Front Runner, can play Express Oguri, can play Esmaru, can play Mayano, can play Smart Falcon. Right? All of this has Unrestrained, have Angling and Scheming, and can win you the game. The strongest one for this CM in terms of taking the front positions is going to be Smart Falcon probably. And then after that, there's also going to be Swimsuit Maru who can try to retake over at this point over here. Yep, those are the 2 horses that are very powerful on the mid leg for this track. Smart Falcon and also your Esmaru, because they actually have mid leg uniques for the front runner position. Express Oguri, while she is Thanos, will not be able to usually get angling if she's fighting them. Right? So angling and scheming, while it looks like a perfect proc here, in actuality, right, if there is even other front runners in the lobby, they are usually stronger than her in fighting for the front. Because her unique activates so late, which means you're not relying on it to win you the mid leg. Their other uniques are activating here to win you the mid leg. So front runner Oguri, it looks great. But I think in practicality, when you test it out, right, the Smart Falcon's gonna like dominate a lot more. Esmaru's gonna dominate a lot more because they have a lot of mid legs to help them fight. It's going to be Falco, X Oguri, Taiiki. That is very strong. That's a very, very high win rate comp. Falco, X Oguri, Taiiki is a very high win rate comp. Very, very high win rate comp. If Falcon can't win, X Oguri will win. If X Oguri cannot win, Taiiki can win. But since there's so many people in the front or the pace, Taiiki may not be able to activate because there's too many people in front. So once again, we will either see the good old Taiiki plus Exoguri plus blah blah blah, or you'll see a bunch of lead surges, or you'll see like whatever the hell you want, right? This is the Dirt CM life over here. It's a Mao CM. Mao CM is just you can do whatever you want, really. You can just do whatever you want. I could straight up run Taiiki here and I could just not activate my shooting for victory and I could just lose the game, right? It's just one of those CMs where whoever hits shall win, literally, right? You can play triple lead surgeon, you can try to gamble the victory also. What if I just swap Oguri to Esmaru? Because I don't want to make front X Oguri. You can just make pace Oguri also. You can just make pace Oguri, right? You can make lead Sergio Oguri also, right? But pace Oguri would be the more consistent one, right? Pace Oguri, what other options do I have to win? You can use Nimble. You can use like I said, Nimble is not very obvious, but yeah, Nimble, right? But remember, X Oguri also has access to other XLs. That's what I'm trying to tell you here. If I look at Oguri cap over here, I can just put shooting. Shooting will 100% work. Look at that. Wait! My bad. Take it back. Shooting will not work. Alright. Shooting is 1 meter off. Shooting is literally 1 meter off. My bad. I thought it was longer. Never mind. Whoopsie. I think we talked about this last time. We ignore that. Ignore that. Still got head on. Right? Still got head on. And then still got any of the corner skills. Corner skills. Like Speed Star. Like Curvature. Because if we run this a few times, you can see Curvature, Speed Carryover. Right? Curvature, Speed Carryover. Wait, this place surger. Oops, my bad. Okay. Speed carryover. Alright, you can see, right? Like you can get speed carryovers here. Those are very, very powerful. Very powerful. Pace Chasers have a lot of tools also in this game, right? Pace Chaser, they use Narita Brian with Speed Star, with Curvature. They pray for this corner activation. Amazing. They are going to have a very, very good time. Use Highlander also as much as you can. Right, so Highlander, Speed Star, Professor of Curvature, Festive Miracle activation, pray for it as a Pace Chaser. Boom, winnable. Right, it is winnable also. Okay. Yeah, Taiiki is the only one that can use shooting, correct. Ankh, is Mant going to drop mid-dirt CM? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. I remember we talked about this. I will not be redoing my Mant horses. I will not be redoing it. So if I fight one of you, I will lose. But I don't care. Right? It will happen during Mant again. And you will want to redo your horses in Mant again. You want to do it? You go ahead. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother at all. Yep, it's the same situation as Rico again. If you can play the man scenario right now, you will just guaranteed win. If you know how to play it properly. If you can play properly, you will guaranteed win. If you don't play properly, you just suck and lose. Nobody will have the cards to steamroll with the man build. If a whale wanted to, they have pulled fine motion already. They pull hardcore on Narita top road. They play Mant with MLB Fine Motion, MLB Narita, MLB Kitasan, with the Marvelous Sunday Power with Admire Vega Guts, and the last card can be Mihono Bourbon for the front runner, can be Nice Nature for the lead surger, can be there's nothing else for Pace Chaser, but can be any other wit card for Pace Chaser, right? Like, you can just win. You can really easily win in this situation. Like, I will literally have to mention this to the people who are thinking about it. If you go to Mant and you roughly know what you need to do, you'll be able to actually win really hard on the CM. Because you'll find a lot of people that didn't bother with it. If they didn't bother, then you are very likely to win. Because in Mant, you can get more skill points and more stat points than any other scenario so far. I'm casual player, nope for Mant. Exactly. Even in our data, our previous CM data, right? When the horror scenario came, only maybe 20% of you guys, that 20% is too big. 10% of you guys, only 10% of all of you went back to do a Haru rerun just to make your new aces. So if the sweatier section of our Canva sheet is already so reluctant to remake the ace, then you should know that the whole of Uma Musume, also very few people will go and remake. Very, very few people will remake. Also, man can buy fast learner, exactly, yes. Is MLB Mayano a good substitution for Narita Top Road? What Mayano? That's why Ang should do viewer pools at 6 a.m. Yeah, eat my ass. I'm not doing that. Pay me $1,000, then I'll do it. Yeah, but a bunch of people make experts of Guri. But they know the scenario already, so they can just make it. If I use my regular agree, I would have won. I blame all of you, by the way. Don't worry, guys. Unity Umas will beat Man Umas. 90% of VF Core is going to do that. That's a lie. Even in VF Core, people don't do that. That's a lie. Even in VF Core, you may visually see a lot of people say I'm doing it. But the visually you're seeing is only maybe 20 people. Because in Discord, we cannot see more than 20 people in terms of who is making it. 20 people out of 1 million people in Uma Musume, right? What are the odds of hitting that? Just don't match with the man players. They will say it until they start their first man run. Peer pressure is a very, very strong thing. If you don't look at it, you won't feel anything. Just go into A finals, get your B, piss off. Just go work at McDonald's. Much better than playing Uma Musume. And remaking just for one final CM. Not worth it in terms of time to gems return. Alright. Literally work at McDonald's, make me my McSpicy. And then you get your enough money to pull more gems than whatever these CM people are doing. Alright, literally. But the plat title, a casual who fought nothing but jobbers with B ranks can have platinum. Do you tell the difference? Not really. So who cares? It doesn't mean anything at all. I also have 1 platinum, but I don't want to use it. It just doesn't matter at all. I have won 1 CM so far. The bragging rights can't be brought. Yeah, brag to them. The number of people that care about you are only in the 1% also. The people who care about this is also the people that just look at the platinum like, yeah, I love the platinum. But a lot of people don't like it also. Got 2 plaques. Who are you even bragging to? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cares about us though. Yeah, I care about you. Eat my ass. You can spend $2,000 and lose to a guy that just hit. Yep. So true, so true. Wait. I got the image. Wait. I got the image. I actually have an important image for that. Wait. I have an image for that one. This is a once in a lifetime race. Where is it? Once in a lifetime race. This one. This horse won. This horse won. Look at his enemies. Then look at this horse. This horse won. Once in a lifetime race. This horse lost every single race. Except the finals. Every single race except the finals. And then the guy showed the decks. He's also relatively whale, alright? He's also a whale. Sorry. The guy he fought was a whale. The guy he fought was literally this kind of whale, Literally this kind of whale. But then this guy with his 800 speed Suzuka, nah, I win. Oh my god. Fucking funny. Holy shit. It's so funny. Holy shit. He have MLB Rico, MLB Kita-san, MLB Bakushin. And then he lost to an 800 speed Suzuka. Like, just watch the run one time. It's literally once in a lifetime race. You can just use this video to showcase how come like it doesn't matter your platinums and whatnot. Sport struggle, okay, sport struggle. Third place Suzuka, alright. Rush also. Alright, rush also. View from the lead, alright. Turning the corner. No unrestrained because this is a sacrifice Suzuka. This is a sacrifice Suzuka, okay? Whale lost to 800 speed Suzuka. Whale lost to 800 speed Suzuka. Literal confirm whale. This deck can be $1,000 spent and died to a Suzuka 800 speed. That will be +1 Sai gay hater. True! You think if I spent $1,000 on the game trying to get a high win rate and I lost, what would I do? Like if I was Kayla at the start of Uma Musume, think about that. And I did this kind of deck and I still lost. What the fuck would I do, you know? Literally, what the fuck would I do? Kayla incident plus this incident. I got two examples now. I got two examples now. I got two examples now of your body can help, but it will maybe not work on certain CMs. You can call it copium if you want, but Ankh just doesn't care. I don't care anymore. What are you guys clipping? What's this? Smart Falcons what? Ignore. Thank you, Ankh. Alright. What was the S Maru build? The S Maru build? No way you're only seeing it now for mana. This was literally a legendary stream, by the way. Like, look at the Taiiki, by the way. She bought freaking Pass and Beyond, okay? The Taiiki literally bought Pass and Beyond, huh? The Taiiki literally bought Pass and Beyond. He prepared for every scenario, except that one 800 speed Suzuka. The Taiiki prepared for every scenario, except for 800 speed Suzuka. Died to 800 speed Suzuka. Prepared for Pace Chaser spam lobby. And in the end, he got Suzuka. Once in a lifetime race. Literally once in a lifetime race. Burger time. Alright. Let us let us get back to some of these. Oh wait, they're answering for them. Hey, okay, I'm ignoring that then. Look, I have people to do it for me. W. Done. Bakushin CM8. Damn. Damn. Whoo. Do I pull for a fine motion support card next month? Also, is this plan good? This dark mode is killing my eyes. How many fine modes do you have? Oh, that's fine. Whoa, also pulling CB. Also pulling Maru. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. 200? How optimistic are you? How optimistic are you? 200, 200, 200? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about the 200 for... What's this? Do you pay money? No money. Have around 71k carats, my plan. NTR or AV only. Agnes, S. Maru Fine More. Mr. CB Super Creek. Umas. Oh, okay. 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 Like fronting. Okay. And also, should I roll the Find More banner? Have 2 LB right now. Can also round up my SRs, hopefully. You have 2 LB? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get Find More. 2 LB Find More. That's fat. Go get it. Literally go get it right now. Alright. So that's 1, 2. Okay, I mean, you can't use this later. Wait! Why is this 3? Why is this 3? Pigeon? This one? Wait, you have Pigeon also? Wow. Alright. Get it, don't worry. Alright, don't worry. Alright, the plan looks fine. I don't see any problems with it. He's only going for high value banners. Literally only high value banners. But I do recommend you to go for Fine War immediately. Heard you were bored, we're done here. Okay. Pick one is speed and stamp cards. Oh wait. Oh, I approved this plan already. Alright, done. Okay, and then this one, approve this plan already. Done. Alright. And then this one. Alright. God hand. Hi, here's my current cards, the Dolphin and my pool plan. I'm going to hoard carrots for the scenario tax banners, Mr. CB and Super Creek. Value banner because I enjoy enclosures lead surges and SC is goaded. And for Ramonu, when she gets out, probably getting the Annie selector for either Xmas Suguri or New Year Opera O. Is there any banners I must pull as an end closer, late surger, enjoyer? End and late enjoyer. Need to check one thing. Sorry, hold on. Give me a moment. I need to check one thing for this one. 2000. Where's the full 2000? 2000. This one's the 2000, but it's the wrong one. Yeah, it's a corner CM, wrong one. So it's 16. Don't care about 16. This one's 25. 25 is yep, correct. And then yep, correct. Okay. Okay, and then this one is 14. This one's 16. 32. 32 will be yep, this one also. Okay. Right. And then after that 24 is 24 is this a corner? Yeah, it is a corner, so it's not interesting. Yeah, it's just 1, 2, 3. Okay, forget it. Right, and then blah 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 blah, and then this one is 16, 16. Okay, can. Right, so you still want to get it. Can. Okay. Right. Pick TM. Unless you wanna be strong now. Right. Okay. He's getting CB. All right. That's not a problem at all. Like hello. Oh, now that's more like it. But also, what the fuck is your This one looks fine, but what is this? Couldn't pay Mumukaos a paltry sum, but could pay you this amount, eh? Couldn't pay Mumukaos a small sum. Wait, no. Actually, this guy is like Giga F2P, right? Right? Wait a minute. This guy is like F2P, though. He has 100k right now, No, there's no way you got Kita Black MLB as F2P. There's no way. There's no way. You have 100k gems and you have that. Nah. You're like a filthy whale. You have to be a filthy whale. Booyah nak. Is that you? Did you just sub to me for fun? This is a whale in denial. He really. Here's my current cards as a dolphin. Aha! Dolphin, you say? I'm doing the math in my head. Doesn't feel that way. But it does look relatively relatable. The question is, what are you considering a dolphin? That's your question. That's my question now. 200k dolphin are something weird's happening here. Something weird is happening here. The numbers don't make a lot of sense here. Hi, Unc, I'm YouTube member. Yeah, YouTube member? Okay. Is there any banners that I must put as an end closer, late surger, enjoyer? You already mentioned CB. Yukino Bijin. For some of your horses, Yukino Bijin. Just nimble navigator gaming sometimes. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Like, it's just Yukino Bijin. Yukino Bijin, Esmaru, Ramonu. You're done for a long time. Because he only plays ends and leads. If your ends and leads, your banner timeline is fucking easy. End closer, you legit got nothing to pull. I have a timeline done up already for the different positions. The videos for them, I don't know whether the editors are like even if they are even doing them. But end closers, there's straight up like nothing to pull. There's straight up nothing to pull for end closer. For late surger, like if you're not gonna pull any horse, there's also nothing to pull. Like the only one that maybe is interesting is Xeno Rob Roy, but it's not even that good. Nishino Flower would be another decent parent if you want to go and get that parent. You don't care about the horse, right? So you can just skip. Then you don't care about the horse, you can just skip. Then these are some meta horses here if you want to get them, and yeah, you can just skip. Like if you don't want to pull any of the late surger horses, you don't have to pull any of them. Like you can straight up go to Nishino Flower over here and just call it a day over there. Like late surger is like this, late surger is like this. I pull Exoguri. Skip, skip, don't care, don't care. Pull this or this, okay. Skip, 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 skip. Maybe pull this or don't care, whatever. Skip, 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 skip. Or you can just pull this if you want. You don't really need them, but yeah, okay, whatever. And then go to here. Like it's just pass go, pass go, pass go, pass go. End closer even worse. End closer like nothing. There's nothing. You start here, and then suck. Okay, don't need. Can pull later. Whatever. Skip, skip. Pull this, and then skip, 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 skip. CB. Skip, 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 skip. New scenario. There's nothing much you need to pull. End closer is the true F2P. The thing about end closer is that they have tracks where they are complete shit. Some of the tracks are complete shit for the end closers. End closers play like late surges at the same time. So sometimes you don't want to be an end closer on specific tracks. Sometimes you want to be a pace chaser, sometimes you want to be a front runner, sometimes you want to be a late surger. It just depends on the track. So for end closer, a nice secondary option would be a late surger, because horses like Go Ship, like Manhattan, like Tamamo, like Mayano, they can go from end closer to late surger just like that. Because their units are all still the same. Their units are literally all still the same. Right? You just all move to late surger position and then just play that. End closer is just spurting. Yes, end closer is ruled by spurting until the meta changes. The meta will change later with the introduction of this skill here, which is a corner 0.9 XL. So now end closer is also meta for corner. So whether there's a corner, whether there's a straight line, end closer can be played already. Yep. But eventually end closer will also die. So the meta will shift very drastically. What happens is that later on, this is the new God of Long. This is the God of Long. For a while. So once she comes out and one more card comes out, honestly, when she comes out, she's already God of Long. She's literally God of Long on release. Literally on release, she's God of Long. It's just that if you can go and hunt down +1 skill, you are the Giga God of Long. Yes, Rain is no, sorry. Okay, I show you the wrong one. You need to go to here. And then you need to go to here. Then you need to go to. Am I thinking of Orphe? Okay. So this one you see is for medium. Then when you evolve, now you can go to Nakayama also. So if you're Nakayama, now you can go into long. Alright. So on 2500, hey look, I got something for you. Okay. Then after that, we got Orphe. Orphe one also got a change. Orphe one is domineering glare and also got rain. Then you go to the JP, click here. Wait, oh, where's my evolve? Okay, so then rain from medium now become turf. Wow, I can go on turf now. Woo! No way I can go on turf now. And after that, the domineering glare, it starts as medium long. You can evolve it to medium, but you don't have to. You can also go to medium and long. Nice. And the medium long will give you a recovery also. Nice. So the evolve skill of rain will change the meta a little bit. Yeah, the evolve skills of the rain will change meta quite a bit. You think we get evolve skill on first any? What's the point of theorizing? No one knows. Not VF, not me, not Red New, not anyone. No one knows whether evolve skill will come out on first anniversary. There's no point. There's no point guessing whether it will come out now. I want them to give me autoplay first. Then they can give me evolve skill. Don't give me evolve skill and no autoplay. I want autoplay so I can lazy mode click something. I don't need evo skill. Just give autoplay first. So I can auto my parent run. Yeah, I want the autoplay on Ura. I'm not even joking. I can rush my dailies when I don't feel like playing the game. Do you know how freeing that is? Not everyone got time to play 1 hour of Ment on the bus. Autoplay Ura, clear daily, go do something else. I play JP, I know. Yeah. Who gives a fuck? In JP, which one come out first? Evolve skill first. Autoplay comes out 3rd year anniversary. 3rd year anniversary. Find a wife to play for you. Oh my god, that is actually the best for mana. But does your wife make awesome horses or do you have to do it yourself? Where's for mana? He's in YouTube chat. He's an old guy. For mana's also he doesn't use Twitch chat. Old and married, you know. He's old and married. Which fine motion, which banner to pull on? You guys keep asking me the same questions. It's always the same, by the way. You all have the exact same question every single time, by the way. I have a copy pasta for the Fuku one already. I'm going to type one more copy pasta. I'm going to type one more copy pasta. Done. Copy pasta that. Copy pasta that for me. Done. Why are you so smart and handsome? Paid chatter. I'm both Twitch and YouTube sub. What is Ang gonna pull with the tickets you didn't use during Xmas or Guri banner? I'm gonna hoard it until they add the quality of life that lets me single pull 10. Ang, shout my Twitch out. I want to be a streamer like you too. I'll quit my job. You have a Twitch? You never told me that. Is fine more a fine card? Yeah, okay, what else? Do I need to stream tomorrow? Fuck, I need to stream tomorrow. I don't want to stream! I just want to play TFT in silence! I'm gonna stream Enfield next week. Right now, what I'm doing is preparation so I can play Enfield without anyone asking me anything. For the whole week. Just don't disturb me for 1 week while I play Enfield on stream. Just don't ask me Uma shit for 1 week. Hire me to stream it for you. I just got 2 fast learner McQueens in a row. GG. I will also be playing it. Yeah, who cares? Alright. Anything else? God hand done. This guy subbed. Targeting Oshis with a bit of luck and they're meta-wise like Tachyon, C, Oguri. Huh? Oh, okay, Tachyon the card. No, Tachyon the horse. Oh, Oshi. How would you structure my deck? Hopefully I find Moshelly's LB3. Is there any banners I must pull as a pace chaser, frontrunner, enjoyer? I think I should buy New Year TM Opera O. Sure, you can buy it. Borderline F2P. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. 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 What is a borderline? What is a borderline? What does the term borderline mean here? Monthly pack. Monthly pack. Uh-huh. Monthly pack, huh? Chat. Monthly packer, huh? Monthly packer. You want to run her for what? You want to run her for what? CM10? CM10, Dirt CM, Xmas Oguri. What deck do you want to use for CM10? Is there any banner you need to put as a piece of front? A lot. Kitasan Black Horse you must pull. Do you write it down? You didn't write Kitasan Black Horse. Add it. Pull Kitasan Black Horse. Pull Ballroom Saiyan Sky. If you want to have another +1 parent. If you don't want that parent, then get Kitasan at least. You need Seiyun and Kitasan. Do you have Seiyun? Cool. Get Kitasan Black, the horse. You must add Kitasan Black, the horse. Why are you pulling 200 on this banner? Why are you pulling 200? What are you expecting to hit? Are you this person? What are you trying to do here? Just let them do it, Ang. Monthly pack for another wit card. Well, I told you before, this is very unlikely. So if you want the wit card, you have to pull 400. You're gonna have to pull 400 if you really want this wit card. Are you gonna pull 400? Are you going to pull for 400? Then give up. Give up on this banner. Who do you think you are? 200 pulls MLB or what? Okay, I won't stop you anymore. I'm done. I don't want to argue with someone like this. I don't want to argue with someone like this. I'm done. You do what you want. Carry on with your plan. You're done. Alright, daily pack buyer. I included my short-term and rough-term, long-term plans. Ramonu, Gentle Donner, Orphe are my Oshi. Should I go for Should I go for Mr. CB to replace Ramonu with? When playing Ramonu, is there something better? No, Ramonu is the best. CB cannot even come close. I also don't know what are the most pulls after Esmaru support. I think this is an okay plan. I like the lates and end closer playstyle. What? Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. The pain is increasing. Oh, the pain increased by a lot. Oh, you are skipping all the way to Ramonu. But that's a lot. What the fuck? Should you go for Mr. CB to replace Wit? No. No. Ramonu is God. After Esmaru is just Ramonu and Ramonu. You can pull Guts Gold City and who's the other guy? Guts Gold City and who's the other bugger? You're a whale, so I can give you all the weird advice. El Condor Pasa, Mei Satake. You are which position enjoyer? You are late end enjoyer. Late end enjoyer.
Symboli Chris S. Niche for long. KS Miracle. Daichi Ruby. Niche mostly for shorts miles. Yes, Esmaru is the general speed cut. You can use it on anyone, but it's the best on fronts. Agnes Speed is God for the G Life scenario. Very stupid broken card. I'm not a Will Unk, I just got lucky. Aha. Aha. So that plus this plus this plus this. Aha. $46K now. Holy shit. Holy shit. If you're not a whale, this guy will give 1,000 subs. Show proof, please. I would like to get 1,000 subs. Snoozles, please. 1,000 subs on the line. I saw one guy say it. He'll surely give it to me. Show the proof. Uh-huh. I don't know what proof this is supposed to be for F2P. Luck sack. Do you got any uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, okay, we're getting closer. Okay. Alright. Do you need more evidence? Do you need more evidence? Is there a need for more evidence than this? Chat is already like probably not a whale, you know, but sometimes the guy that wants to give the subs needs more evidence, you know? I don't know. Chat is like not a whale, probably, not a whale, probably. Didn't buy the starter pack. Maybe he bypassed the 7,500. The guy that said it thinks that you bought below the 7,500. Oh! Didn't buy the rookie packs? Not whale confirmed? Uh-huh. Could have bought the temporary ones for Christmas. Unk is a luck sack. Doesn't matter, he bought already.
F2 fee as in forced to pay. He bought one rookie B. Oh. I don't know if they need more evidence than that, you know? I don't know if they need more. Just a lucky dolphin, kill him. Well, a lot of chat has been convinced already. A lot of chat has been convinced. Right, anyway, the things that you need to pull as a late end closer are the ones I just wrote up here already. There's like nothing else you need besides that. Literally done already. Right. I'm away from computer right now. Don't have access to the calculator sheet. Why do I keep getting stuffing nose in this room? I don't understand. But it's still by pack means it's a whale. I'm jobless and I'm below poor. A jobless Indonesian. You're cooked. Not sure, I just follow the meta. If I have the horse, I'm currently planning on V Bourbon. Hopefully I can do a viewer pool. I don't know what else after that. B plus club. They are Gentle Donner and Transcend. You want to pull what? Meta Uma. Then you will pull V Bourbon. And then you will pull nothing else. Yep. You can pull New Year Team Opera O just for parent. You can pull Nishino Flower just for parent. But meta-wise, they're not that meta. For actual usage. But they're used for meta parenting. I don't know if you want to pull for parents. You have not enough gems to. I mean, you don't have enough gems and you're ID, which means that you're poor as fuck. So that means that you probably can't afford it anyway. So just skip the parent for now. You are probably just going to save all the way and aim for cards, unless your cards are OP. Do you have OP cards? Oh, relatable player. Holy shit, he has nothing. He literally has nothing. Oh, relatable player. Found one, chat. Found one. Alright, very relatable player. Don't pull for parent. You are too poor for that shit. You are literally too poor for that shit. If you are jobless and poor, then you're even poorer than I thought. You want to build V Bourbon. You can't do it, give up. Just make pace chasers and late surges and end closers for the rest of your life. Unless you get lucky, you're not gonna catch up. Yeah. Unless you get lucky, you're not gonna be able to hit anything on the front runner. Because a front runner requires wit, power, speed, and guts. Your deck can only give Kita-san Black. And then SRs. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying you're gonna have to sacrifice your time. A lot of time. To make these horses good. You really have to sacrifice a lot more time. So don't pull for V Bourbon for meta. There are plenty of other horses that can be used for winning. Don't pull the horse for meta reasons. Right. So what you need to do is you need to pull for the highest value banners, which is either going for Admire Vega Guts or Fine Motion. Those are your two options. Then you hoard. You hoard until the next scenario. There's nothing else for you to pull. Because you don't have a lot of carrots. Getting the Admire Vega may not even be easy for you. 200 pulls does not guarantee Admire Vega. You can pull 200 times and not get a single Admire Vega. Admire Vega is an SR. She is rate up, but there are 3 other SRs that are rate up. And you cannot pity her. So it's gonna be sometimes harder than hunting down the SSR. Pulling for top road will allow you to play a bit more competitively during the man scenario. But immediately after that, you're broke again. You cannot pull any other banner. If you're full F2P and also not really lucky, I don't think you can actually pull on any horse banner. If you're F2P and lucky, is a different story. So for now, if I fail to Ayabe MLB, can I use crystals? You are supposed to. I literally advise you to. With the banner timeline that will eventually come out. I don't know when it's coming out, but surely it'll come out eventually. So, is there any ETA on banner timelines? Or do you need me to write a script? I need to go and ask the editors because I think it's wrong. I think we have to release it soon already. It's already Fine Motion's banner. Not talking to you. Go away. You're not my editor. But for you, you need to basically play super safe and only pull for either Fine Motion and then Maya Vega, so you can at least try to play the game during Ment. You can use a Guts deck. Oh my god, you don't have this. Fuck. Do you have another Guts card? You have Urara. You have Bijin, that's +2. You borrow Ines Fujin, that's +3. And you don't have a single other Guts card. You have Air Groove, that's dogshit. You need this one, MLB, or Serious Symboli MLB, or who else is the other one? That's the only two that I can remember right now. Other than that is SSRs already. Vega, you're right. Thank you. Yep, that was the correct one. You need a +1. You need a +1 Guts card. This one ain't it. This is not it. You need this one, at least. Or the other one, which is Serious Symboli. So you need to pull for Vega, and you need to pray for one of the Guts cards to give you her MLB. If not, you are -1 Guts card. That is going to suck. Because Vega is not great. Is Doto SR viable? No. For SSR Crystal used on current, your fine mode is trash until 3. Don't bother. Save it for anything else. So if you're doing 400 puts on Narita Turbo, you should put 400. Yeah, you should put 400, not 300. Thanks, Unc. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all the advice I can give this guy. Oh shit, I unfollowed the pin post. Fuck me. I listened and changed my plan. No way he listened. It's the same plan. Okay, you have 1 LB, it's fine. Why are you pulling 200 on Narita? $200 on Narita top road? I don't know what you're hunting for on Narita banner. No. The nice nature is fine. But why is this one 200 only? What are you hunting for? You only put top road. You're hunting only top road? You only put top road. So are you only hunting top road here? Narita top road for Ment? In 200 again. You are the most optimistic person I've ever seen. Literally. You are the most optimistic person I've ever seen. Have you always been hitting in 200? Is that why your thoughts are like this? Oh, it never lists the SRs. Okay, that's why. 200 get Vega enough. You guys are very, very optimistic. People pull 200, they don't get Vega, by the way. People pull 200, they don't get Vega. You guys need to understand that getting 4 stars are harder than getting 5 stars. If you play Genshin Impact, you know this. Because how many times do people want to get banned, but they don't get banned? People do not understand, Vega is not easy to get, Vega is not easy to get. It's like hunting down Bennett on Genshin Impact banner. Hunting down Lucy C6. Hunting down Xiangling C6. Hunting down Xingqiu C6. You already know how ass it is. You got play Star Rail? How many of you tried to pull for Gallagher C6? How many pulls it takes to hit? NTR, do you really need it? You are here for AV or NTR. You want either of them. But this one I cannot guarantee you in 200. Neither can I guarantee you this one in 200. These are very hard cards to MLB in 200. 400 is usually the recommended for this one. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. Then just use your very, very OP cards for your scenario. You use this plus this for your 2 speed. You use Marvelous Power. And then you use another filler card. You have another filler card? Nishino Power. Right? Then you use 2 Wits cards. Use Fine Motion plus any other filler card. 10% raise bonus. Done. If not, then I do not have enough. Yeah, that's what happens. If you can hit it, congratulations. If you don't hit it, I already told you to prepare a little bit ahead of time. So you at least will have some extra backup options. If you have selected gem for Admire Vega, then this will be much less. But if you don't have selected gem for Admire Vega, then this will be much more. Because then you must raw pull every single Admire Vega. I cannot ever guarantee you Admire Vega. I cannot ever guarantee you Admire Vega. You can say 200, 400, but people have done that before and they don't hit. Henry Handsome is about 60 pulls, but it actually should be plus 40. True! True! Finally, you're speaking my language. Holy shit. Finally! Oh my god. You want to play this game? Just get a job. Seriously. Get a job or become a CC like Woo Cows. And then people will pay you, and then you can pull. It's a PvP gacha game. What do you want? If it's a PvE gacha game, you can do whatever you want. It's a PvP gacha game. Different story. Alright, that guy got it already. He finally got it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucking happy, dude. A jobber and late main. I don't really know good Umas to pull for aside from V Bourbon. Easy jobber ace. Any Taishin variant good. They're all pretty good. They're all side grades. A lot of the Taishins are side grades. Any future notable parent Umas? N or late surgeon main. So like I said just now, not really a lot of stuff you need to aim for N and late. You just want to get Nishino Flower. Because some CMs, she will be quite relevant. You want to get New Year TM Opera O. She's very relevant. MLB Fuku Speed. Wait, you have a job but you have a lot of time to play? Oh, I'll settle you later, sorry. Does Miltai have a lot of time to play? You're pulling Fuku. How many runs did you do? Uh-huh. Okay. Good, 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 good. I should just take a picture of this. This is a very good one already. You have 14 leagues to grind. Is TM Opera better or Brian better? If there's a corner, Brian's better. If there's no corner, TM is better. Are you a throne puller? Oh, you are depending on me to tell you. Alright, I'll tell you, don't worry. It's a very simple 1 or 0 answer. If Throne is at the start of Ment, we must pull. If Throne is not at the start of Ment, we do not pull. End of story. If they want to make a lot of money, just move this to the front. Everyone will must pull this. And there hopefully will be so much outrage that they will move it back. Or they'll give us so many gems that we will all get thrown. Or they'll just give us thrown for free if they're crazy. Thank you, Simply Sinan, for the sub. Throne is the most broken card in Make a New Track. It is a friendship card that can date, and when you 5 date it, it can become a rainbow. And it can rainbow anything randomly. So if you need more guts, it can sometimes appear on guts as a rainbow. It also basically is a wit card. It is like Rico, where it shits out like 200 plus wit. So Throne gives you 200 wit, it becomes a rainbow, and it dates you. So it gives you your energy and your stats back. All Umas can use Throne. Yes, Throne has no special Uma inside of it. Why doesn't it work outside of Ment? Because they released Light Hello. what do you want me to tell you? They released Light Hello. Find more earlier. Makes use. Twitch chat, where's my copy pasta? Someone pull it out. Someone pull out my copy pasta on Twitch chat, thank you. It's literally the exact same. This is the same question. This is the same question. It's the same question. Everyone has this question every single time. Just pull out the copy pasta. Okay, then one of you just paste it here. Just go to this chat here and paste it. Either now for power or later for no power or lesser value. Like it's relative value. Okay, okay, relax. One is more than enough. One is more than enough. If I get Mr. CB, I use Mr. CB and Ramonu. No, wrong, but not completely wrong. Not completely wrong. If you can use it sometimes, you can use it sometimes, but sometimes you also need a filler card. The filler card because you need to get the specific skill. Would I ever run 3 wit? Nope. What if I were to go to the ref doc here? That's the global one, ignore. What if I were to go to the ref doc here? and I go down to songs. Then I scroll down the songs. Then I click on example video of songs. What's the button to press to like go back a little bit? There we go. Nope. You will never use 3-wit. Ever. You will just never ever use 3-wits ever. I thought support cards, pal cards. The what now? But the, the name. The name of the card. Chat, the name of the card. Chronogenesis can't be used with Chronogenesis. But the Throne's Ascendant, the Throne's Assemblage, cannot be used with the Throne's Assemblage. That don't make sense. Look at your names. I'm quite certain you can just run them together. This question I remember someone asked me before. What was the answer? Shit, I don't remember already. If I put Agnes here, will it kick out the card? It will not. Can't use this one to check. When you use the card, you can't use the card alongside it. But then this one is literally 3 horses that are from the statue. This doesn't make sense. Is it? Eh? My brain can't register. You can't use Throne with Theo's speed on Theo career? No. Wait. You can. You can definitely use Theo. The one I don't know if it's Symbolic Rudolph can use or not. No, you can what? Wait. Oh my god. I don't know this answer. The fuck? Oh my god, my brain. Oh my god. Surely the ref dog got it. If I search for scenario card, will it come out? Holy shit, where can I check this on? Such a... This question someone did ask. I swear the answer was as simple as you can. Now I don't know. Now I legit don't know. Damn, you got me thinking now. Now I legit don't know. Okay. You can't use Throne with Symboli, Teiyo, and Tsuyoshi. How do you know that? Do you test that? I'm gonna need a JP player to actually test this for me. I can't remember this. I literally cannot remember this. I literally cannot remember this anymore. Pin Catcher has got a JP account. No, he's my editor. Stop being my editor. I remember looking at Teo SSR Wit and then it clashed with Throne. Ah, okay. Wow, that is... That is truly unfortunate. That is truly, truly unfortunate. That is actually really unfortunate then, holy shit. Cause this one is Kita-san Black. Cause this one is Kita-san Black. That is really unfortunate then. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh, mm, uh, Kita-san Teo ends fair week. Wait, are you sure? Are you sure this is the truth? Wait, okay, I mean, whatever. If you guys got the evidence, I can't deny it, but fuck me. That is actually so sad. Is that why they released 2 friend cards in a row? But Embodiment was released with the Almond Eye though. Which one was the Mecha scenario? Mecha had no card. Vegetable scenario. And then a no friend card scenario. Yeah, there was a Mecha over here. And then there was Embodiment, which was a must pull. I only read it from an article. I actually don't know this answer. I actually don't know. I swear I knew this answer like years ago, but I don't know about it at all now. Who keeps pinging me, man? Okay, whatever. I'll get back to you on that one. I'll get back to you on that one. I legitimately don't remember this. I have to go and like do my checks. Group cards sound kind of scam. Unfortunately for you, they're kind of broken. Group cards are really, really good. They're all really, really good. You can get very powerful horses with the group cards. Because they're all really very good. Even Team Series is very good, by the way. When this comes out, it's a very good card. You can see it here. It has 10% TE. It has 1 skill point. It has friendship of 15. And then it has the the dates. So it gives you stamina, guts, wisdom, gives you energy and skill points, gives you energy and power, gives you speed and power and skill points, and gives you skill points and speed. And then can also get 52 energy from special weight because she like brings you out to eat or something like that. And then number 1 horse girl in Japan is like a long specific skill. It's sometimes very good because of the final corner random. And then this one is it lets you rainbow her. Yeah, it lets you rainbow her. So after you date her a bunch of times, you can rainbow her. So she's actually very good stat point wise. Very good stat point wise. Yeah. Very good stat point wise, and they give it to you for free also. They give it to you for free also. Then I need to go and double check. Yeah, you can't train a lot of the Umas with the Team Serious card, but it's actually a very solid card. You don't need it, however. You don't need it, however. This free card is very good for the free-to-player, because they give it to you for free. But later on, they release these, and these are basically must-haves because they are part of the scenario. So they have some sort of scenario mechanic. Like if you go to Covers of History, it's not the scenario mechanic that you're aiming for, but it's more like the this one's not scenario mechanic, right? No, this one's just a good stat card. Where is it? Skill point bonus. They start power creeping this, so they give you skill point bonus. They give you speed bonus. So you saw the team series, right? Only has skill point bonus. Now they give you a speed bonus. They give you a wisdom training, and then you can date this 5 times to get a rainbow. Rainbow click. You also get energy 39, energy 26, stamina, guts, energy mood, stamina, guts, and yeah, it's like Rico in a way. It's like Rico in a way, and it gives you a bunch of skills also, if I remember correctly. Embodiment was the mechanic. Embodiment had a mechanic. Wait. This one had a mechanic. This one is gives you skill point bonus and all stat bonus. Yeah. That was like ridiculous. All stat bonus is like every stat, by the way, literally every single stat with 10% TE, and then you get you can hit groundwork from this, you can hit tail height from this, and you get the all instruction gauges. Yeah. So this one is a scenario specific. You must use it. Yeah, and then you can get the guaranteed groundwork or guaranteed tail held high from this event, and then you can get this one's okay. It's not amazing. Yeah, and then it gives you a bunch of what stats? What's the stats? It gives you all stat skill points. It gives you skill points and a lot of stats and skill points and a lot of stats, and then you pick energy, a lot of energy with speed, guts, blah blah blah, and then the last one is all skill points and all stats. Yeah, so it's quite broken. Is the date random or you choose who to date? Wow, I can't remember that. Oh yeah, you can choose who to date. You can choose the date. Yeah. I think that was one of the funky things about group cards. You choose who you want to date on that day. So when you're dating, when you're using them and they allow you to date, you get 5 or 7 people you can date. Yeah. Correct. I think that's how they worked. Wow, you guys are awakening some old memories in my brain. Yeah, like like the last two scenarios were friendship cards, so I totally forgot. But yeah, you can choose who you want from the group of people here to go and date. Yeah. You're right. You won't use it anyway. It's not a good card. The Team Serious is a good card, mostly for F2P. If you're a min maxer, you will not use it. But if you're F2P and you got no other stuff, you will use this one. You won't usually use Team Serious for min maxing. But later on, these are very good cards. These are extremely good cards for sure. Covers of History should be a good card. Should be a good card. I don't think it was a free one. No. This one is not a free one. This is not a free card. This card was released with who? This card was released with Orphe, right? It was released with Orphe. Nishino Flowers there. No, Orphe was Ryoka. I'm wrong. No. Sorry. Covers is problem. Wait, what? Covers is not the good one. Hold on. This one, right? Into this one. No. It was this one. Not this one. Covers is, I think, not the best one. No. The must-have one is the one that released with Element Eye. Yeah, this one. This releases with Element Eye, right? I think so. Damn, you guys making me go down some very old like memories now. Support card. When does Sounds of Earth? Okay, so we gotta go to 24. Go to 24, and then Ryoka Orfevre. Then this one plus Carrot Maker, Vegetable Maker. This one is the OP one. Alright. Where is the Covers of History? No, that one's given for free, right? Covers is the one that's not relevant, I think. Cover given for free, I think. Wow, I can't remember this. I legit can't remember this. I think cover was given for free. So it's not something to talk about either, I think. Yeah, I think... No, cover is right next to Dura. No, but it doesn't release as a banner. Dura is Satono Diamond. Covers is, I think, a free card. Yeah. I think it's coming to me. I think Covers is free, so it's not relevant. Yeah. Should be. I think that's correct. I think that's a correct statement. Yeah, it's a limited quest. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah. Covers is not relevant. Sorry. Covers not relevant. The relevant group ones were the ones that released with the big card. So the one that released with the big card is this one is the specific scenario mechanic one. Covers you can ignore, and then you go to Nishino Yayoi. Yeah. So the other important one was Ancestors. So Ancestors was the other relevant one. So after Ancestors, they released this group card, which was, I think, limited event, so it's whatever, you don't need it. And then after that, you need to pull this scenario, and after that, you just wait for this one. But they never released another group card again for a while. Yeah, there's no other group card for a while. I think one of the weakness is that you can't train your favorite horse with them. That's why they don't release them. They release this card, but people who want to make Kita Sun Black cannot make Kita Sun Black. So nice, you have fucked us, right? Teo can't be used also, right? So yeah, it's like a lot of the Oshi enjoyers are not happy with this. So that's why you look here. It's a friendship card of no other Uma, friendship card of no other Uma, and then this one features no Uma. It features Rudolph's dad, Speed Symboli, who is not in the game at all. So you cannot actually block yourself. Then you got Haiseko and you got Saint Light, also not playable horses. Yeah, so they're all the ancestors. They're all the ancestors, right? So they don't want you to not train your horse. Yeah, yeah. The shit about ancestor is it in a different banner? Yes, 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 yes. It is. It is. Okay. So when ancestor came out, it was a separate banner. You're right. You're correct. When it came out, right, ancestors was actually on a separate banner, which was kind of crazy. Which was really kind of crazy for that time. It was really kind of crazy for that time. Cause now you had to pull on two back-to-back really good banners, which was like holy shit, kill me. You know, like it was here, right? It was here. That's the Agnes Tachyon banner, right? Wait, no, this is the wrong period. Yeah, okay, okay, here. Ramonu, okay. So awesome second anniversary banner, followed by scenario banner. Nice. 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 It was something similar to that, you know. We were like, huh. I believe that was the consensus at the time, if I remember correctly now, you know? Yeah, you guys are flashing me back now. I'm like, oh, Nigeria Ramonu, must pull this banner. Oh, I missed it. And then you wait 1 month later, what the fuck? I have to pull Grandmasters! Oh! And then I quit the game. Yeah, yeah, I remember this now. I remember this now. I remember this now. I legit remember this one. Are they finally going to release Almond Eye Uma on February? We can check actually. We can predict based on the banners. I show you my trick. Alright, I show you my trick. I already predicted Cinderella Grey, right? I already predicted this one. So let me show you my trick. Right, you start here, Orphe, then you counter. After a while, they will release Still. Right? So it's about 4-ish banners before they release the next OP character. Then you look behind Orphe. Right? Gentle Donna. About 3 to 4 banner again. So you just look at that again. Still in Love, 3 to 4 banner in the future. Oh, look at that. 3-ish banner. 3-ish banner. So we got a good recap. Then you just wait for 3 to 4-ish more banner. Almond Eye. Or Forever Young. I don't know which one comes first. Almond Eye or Forever Young. I think Forever Young will be a cut first. I think Forever Young will be a cut first. I don't think they will make him into an actual horse yet. And I think they have a rule that if the horse is in its racing period, they can't put it in yet. The horse must retire first. Then they must buy the rights for the horse or something like that. Yep. And because Uma Musume makes a lot of money, right? What happens is that the horse owner gets to decide the design and all that shit or some shit like that. I don't remember. They have a very strong say on the design of the horse, if I remember correctly. Yep. Tego is OP as a parent. Who would have thought? I literally said it, by the way. I literally said it before she came out. I was talking to, I think, Urzi and Gang, where they were just talking about Stego. I was like, I think one of the things that I said, I don't have the chat logs to prove it, but I remember I said back in the day, since Stego is one of the greatest parents of all time, they will just make her into a really OP parent, a really powerful, unique. And then I had no clue. They would straight up make it evolvable and then make it the most used parent in the entirety of Uma Musume. Like, nice. Like, I didn't know it would be that big, but I knew it would be very significant. Forever Young was teased a few months ago after Breeders' Cup. They will not release Forever Young just randomly like that. I don't think they'll do that. They want a lot of money. They want a lot of money, they'll release it as a half any. That's how it works in Uma Musume. The only banner that made a lot of money halfway was Buena. Because Buena was a design at the start of the game that was teased, but never ever released. Then she released recently, then she made a lot of money. But all these other horses, no one really pulls a lot for these. The only one that they pull for are these. Because side games put a lot of effort into advertising, into making the scenario interesting, into making them ridiculously broken. But all these middle ones, nah, they don't really care. Let the Oshi enjoyer go and pull only. That's why the Umas are not required to pull. It's for Oshi enjoyers only. The ones that get the fat money are the big ones like this one. This one made a humongous amount of money. Humongous. One of the most biggest horses in Japan. And they released her as an OP unit and they made her cool. An Aura Farmer. Like, it's free. Literally free money. Literally the freest money in the entire, like, Uma Musume. Literally the freest horse of all time. For making them $1 billion. This is the second one. Because they literally made a whole anime for this horse. They made an entire anime just for this horse over here. So literally they printed $1 billion for this one. Why do people like Oguri Cap now? Some of you don't even know about the horse history. Some of you is just like, oh my god, I saw in the anime and she was hype. Boom! That's it. That's all you need for anime people to pull this horse. That's all you need. You're all the same. You all see the anime one time, you're like, oh my god, Oguri Cap the goat. You watch Tamamo Cross also. Tamamo Cross appeared in the anime, which means that Tamamo Cross will make them $1 billion. That's how these horses work. They appear in the anime, they get $1 billion. Nuh-uh. I like Super Creed. Yeah? Super Creed appeared in the anime. Nice. That's why I pull Vega, Diamond, and Kita-san. Do you also pull Manhattan Cafe? Did you also pull Agnes Tachyon? I bet some of you want to pull Obey Your Master, huh? I bet some of you want to pull Obey Your Master. Some of you want to pull Inari 1 also. Inari 1 not meta in any way, but all of you will go and pull it anyway. Well, Tachyon is free. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Tachyon's free, alright. Only Inari 1 was like her anime version. Inari 1 is very funny. She's a dirt Uma. She's a dirt Uma, and if you scroll down, straight away spurt. Dirt straight away spurt horse. And if you scroll up, B-Mal. Oh yeah, where's my dirt long? Where's my dirt long CM chat? Where's my dirt long CM chat? Also look at the proficiency again. Look at the proficiency again. Doesn't this remind you of another horse? Doesn't this remind you of another horse, chat? Isn't this proficiency very similar to someone else? Doesn't this proficiency look like someone else's proficiency, huh? Yeah, she does. She has sad expert. Sad expert. If you go to the global version, you can see that Sand Expert is this is fake, this is fake. This one on release should only be this. This one on release should only be this. But yes, it's a random recovery on dirt. It's a random recovery on dirt. Then they buff it later. Cause having a recovery on dirt is fucking worthless. So they change it later, so you can basically get more speed. And then your this one is just more speed also. Yep. Why would they ever get the rights to obey since they're an international horse? Who knows? Because money speaks louder than anything else. Right? If Cygames throws enough money at the owner of Secretariat's IP or the ranch, they can literally buy the Secretariat rights. Literally. Just throw money only. Nothing can be not solved without money. Just throw money only. If Cygames is willing to throw money, then you see how much money to go and unlock Secretariat in Uma Musume. Oguri and Digital, yeah. Oguri and Digital. Oguri and Digital have very similar stat lines here. Very, very similar stat lines. Yeah, heal on Mal, exactly. Heal on Mal is hilarious. But they do buff it to become a 0.35 speed at least. So, you're paying the exact same amount for a go recovery plus a speed skill. So it's quite solid actually. It's actually quite solid. Right? Actually quite solid. So yeah, this is notably also a middle leg only activation. So it's actually very solid. It can even give you some potential speed carryover sometimes. Very rare though, very rare. Yep. But the logic here is that this horse is when they get the buff version of this plus this, you can try to run her into dirt as a end closer sometimes. But that usually is not enough to win on a dirt CM because the god of dirt is Kopano Riki and Smart Falcon. Literally, like you will see a lot of Dirt CM is just Smart Falcon and Kopano Riki. Good news, Dirt is once or twice a year. You just lose one time to Smart Falcon and just go to the next game. Don't care. Dirt is who gives a fuck. Dirt literally who cares. The only time we care about Dirt is maybe in modern day GP because we are going to the USA in the next scenario. The USA is a lot of Dirt. The French, UK, German horses, there are some famous ones, but maybe they didn't get the rights early on. Maybe the USA will be different. Kapana will murder her. Agreed. It's possible also, like what Ho Ho Haha said. If you don't know about this, right? If you don't know about this, if you go to the Laak scenario, any horse can run it because the game forcefully raises your aptitude of your horse to A turf and A medium, so you can run Laak. Because the whole gimmick of this scenario is let's try and clear Laak. That's the whole scenario. So any horse goes in, any horse can clear. That's the gimmick of this scenario. So if they do release a dirt clear USA one, right? Then what they could do is they could straight up just make a scenario where you force your dirt to A immediately. Only for the scenario. Are there others that keep the aptitude afterwards? There may be others, but there are none that I can remember besides Lark. Lark will forcefully raise it because the gimmick is we want to clear Lark. That's the gimmick of this scenario here. The other one that can happen is that the scenario can make you into an Unige. There is one scenario that can forcefully make your horse into a great front runner. I need to find it though. Which scenario was the one that forced you into great front runner? As in, like, you can get a skill to make you a great front runner. I do not remember which one. Is it this one? One of them gave it to you. I don't remember which one gave it to you. Was it Laak actually? I think Laak might have given it to you. Will you be able to like become a great front runner during this scenario? No, 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 no. I don't think so. I do not think you become a great front runner here. I remember one of them literally made you into a great front runner. It gave 4 horses or 5 horses into great front runner. Yeah, it lets you do it. It lets you do it. So you could have just made those horses into great front just like that. Which one was it? Which one was it? That's the problem. I literally cannot remember. Was it UAF? UAF is the sports event one. I never played this one either, so this one I must go and do my double check research again. Can I become Great Frontrunner here? Is this the one that gives me Great Frontrunner? I remember one of you did it. I just don't remember which one of you did it. I literally cannot remember. I cannot find it. I literally cannot find it. This one's the vegetable scenario. Did this one make me a Great Frontrunner? I swear one of them like shit it out for free. I don't know. I don't know which one anymore. I give up. Design your island? Wait, really? Was it Design Your Island? Wait, was it DYI that gave it to you? It doesn't write it here. Oh my god, there it is. Wait, no, this is not it. No, this is not it. That's not the correct statement. Oh, I give up. I can't find it. I give up. I literally can't find the scenario. I cannot remember which scenario can give you the Great Frontrunner. That's not it either. No, I don't think this is the one. I can't remember which one already. Oh, the gardening one. Is the gardening one? Is the gardening one? I mean, I control F, it doesn't work. Glowing stem, vegetable level, blah blah blah. Yes, then you must cook the dish. Yes, okay. Blah blah blah. Yup. Okay, gotta cook the different dishes. Scenario link gives you more vegetables. You have scenario link because these are all the growing characters. Scenario evolutions. You can get the blah blah blah. I saw Great Escape. Oh, maybe they're using the word Great Escape. Nope, they are not. I give up. I don't know. I remember one of them gave you the freaking like skill for free. I don't remember. My memory can't remember. Game Tora says run away skill for food festival. Oh, is it? Man. Alright. Is it like here? Which one can become it? I don't remember. These are all natural. In scenario guide. The Great Food Festival in scenario guide. This one? Special week. Hatsuragi Ace. Control F on the Game Tora page. Great Escape. That's not the right sentence. Scenario specific skills on the left side of the screen. Scenario specific skills. The skill is upgraded to the Go skill. Scenario also grants. It was a dream, Ang. You're in the latest one, not the food scenario. The art gives the scenario by running in J Cup and Takarazuka so you can get the skill twice. Okay, that does sound familiar. That does sound familiar, right? Luck, you can run and you can get the skill. How did they write it down here? Or is it for specific people? I don't think they wrote it down here. You just have to know. For the different horses, you can get Great Escape if you run it. Is it? You schizo Angores. You know what? You're right. Let's end the stream right now. I'm done. I cannot think anymore. It's for people that have access to it already. I know. If they have it already, they can just get it by default again. But there was one that straight up made weird horses into it. I swear I remember this. Rip to the people who paid to get review. Let's finish them first, then I'll end the stream. I'm done. Mentally exploded. Where's the payers? Where are my payers? Payer? Pay me like $5 or 1 sub, whatever. Okay, Sinon. Alright, payer. Okay, sorry, let's see. Started 2 weeks after release. Okay. 65,000 gems. MLB Kita-san. Okay. Current plans to pull Kita-san Uma and Narita Top Road. F2 peer that wants to play Kita-san Black. Not a big fan of that. You don't have a wit card. That's very annoying. No daily carrot pack either. So you want to put Kita-san Black, then you want to put Narita Top Road. You want to put 600 pulls on Narita Top Road. While I am very happy with that decision for min-maxing your characters, you may not be able to build the horse properly. Let me think. Okay, yeah, you suffer from one problem. You are pulling Kita-san Black, but this is your card. Are you seeing the same problem that I'm seeing right now? Are you seeing the same problem that I'm seeing right now? Yeah, you want to treat Kita-san Black, but this is your card. Like, this is tough. Like, that's the biggest problem with this decision, is that this is your main card, but you're pulling on a Kita-san Black. So you are correct. You will need another speed card. But there is another way, which is just play Guts. The other way is to just play Guts. The other problem with that is you don't have a wit card. Cause you're a front runner. Okay, I hear a lot of donations. Wait. Okay, wait. Alright, I know there's a lot of people here. Yes. So one of the things you can do, pray Biko, pull NTR. That's one of the things you can do. 2 SSR speed cards like that, done. Kita-san, easy max. The other way is to get Maya Vega. Then your deck is AV, Seeking the Pearl, Ines Fujin Guts, and then Urara. As an example. Can use Yukino Bijin also, if you want. Can also use Bijin. Right? So that can be your Guts deck. But then you need +2 wit cards also. So you need Find Mo still. So if possible, you as a front runner enjoyer. No, not the 3LB Biko. Wait. I'm not finished. Right? That's the first option. You play Guts for Kita-san Black, cause you are a Kita-san enjoyer, so you're gonna suffer. You have to suffer. There's no choice. You lose access to Kita-san Black, so this is suffering, right? Front runner, very whale focused strat. Need wit, gut, Pow, speed, stem. Need quite a lot of all. You know wit cut. You need one wit cut. So what you can do is find more. And NTR. This will cost everything. This will very literally cost everything. But you have one selector. One selector for find more. So what you can do is pull find more now and get NTR. Then you use another filler card to max out your speed. Then you use find more to get a very good chunk of weight. There's almost no competition for find more. There's literally almost no competition. So for a front, you need a lot of weight. And this card is very, very good at giving you the weight. So find more, at least 3 LB. At least 3 LB. So this could be one of the routes you take to make Kitasan now. Or you just pull for Admire Vega. So you follow your strat now, and then you just build Kitasan with the Guts deck. You need some very good stamina inheritance. You need some very good stamina inheritance. Because Kitasan is going to be mostly meta for the long distance. Thankfully, she does come with 10% stamina boost, right? But she's mostly meta for the longer distances. You're basically aiming for a good shot of victory proc. If you notice the skill, right? Let me go to global first. We have to look at the first version. Although I think it doesn't care. Yeah. Right. So for this one, if you're in the front and your speed will increase at the third corner, blah 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 blah. Right. So basically, this unique is very very versatile. It works at the second position to the first position. You play as a front runner, you must be there. And either you get acceleration will increase at the end of the race if you're in the front, or you will increase velocity if you're in the back. So either you get speed carryover or you get acceleration. Either or is just very, very good. You ideally always want to be here. You ideally always want to be in the front as much as possible. So certain tracks will be better for her. Certain tracks will be better for her. But if like you can see lah, she's literally built for long. She's quite literally built for the long because she has the long skills also, right? She has the long straightaways also, right? She's specifically meant for the longer distance, not really meant for the medium distance. You can still use her though. You can still use her. Yeah, she's mostly a long front runner. Yeah. Then after Ment, you would have to pull another speed card if you want to make her, right? Yeah, that's one of the problems also with the Kita-san. Let me go to the Pekkan's guide again and show you also. Go to the Pekkan's meeting guide here, right? So if we go to this CM over here, and then we scroll down to the front runner, right? 1600 meter turf, you only see angling. Go to 1800 meter turf, you see angling Maru. Go to 1000 meter, you see for front, it's not even angling, it's a straight line. So you only get these two because there's nothing else, right? Then for the 2400 meter turf, for front, you still get angling Maru because it's Tokyo, right? Where's the regular Kita? Not here, not here. Alright. Long. Finally long. Finally long, Kita-san. Alright. So that's the niche of Kita-san. Alright. We go to 1600 meter turf again. Is Kita here? No, still no. 1400, is Kita here? No, still no. Go to this one, Nakayama 25. Okay, long. We are back. Kita-san is long. Right? So this horse is literally only for long. And that's what I'm trying to tell you here. Literally for long. Then you will see her. Then the New Year one is used for the other ones. Sometimes. Kita-san is literally a long horse. So you only will use her on long. Yeah, it's a horse that really only enjoys long. So do note the sacrifice you're doing when you're doing this. You pull a horse that will not be used until a long CM comes out. Right? That's what you're gonna look at later. Yeah. Is this the right one? No. Okay. I see. I think both banners same day, so I'll pull support first, then I see what I get, then decide on Uma. If you can wait, you could wait until New Year Kita-san comes out, and then you can already have some good banners. Satono. You could pull for Maru and be more ready to train Kita-san Black. Yep. So Kita-san Black is really a horse that is designed for the long CMs. Her unique you can see that there, right? The parentage, like they only inherit her for long. They don't inherit her for anything else. Because there's no point inheriting her for anything else. It's like long CM, then we only use her. Right? You can force her to medium though. You can force her into medium. You just will lose quite a bit of value because the unique is not generally going to be good. So this horse, while is meta, is really just meta for long. Not like angling and scheming, which is meta for all. Are the other alts also long focused? New Year Kita-san a bit different. New Year Kita-san a little bit different. The enemy one is like Nakayama. You don't inherit her at all, I think. Yeah. So that's the one danger I want to give you for Kita-san Black. If you want to use her as your main front runner, know that she will be a long front. I don't know how much you love her. If you want to force her everywhere, I will tell you how to do it. But I just want to warn you first, since your main card is this, plus the horse is specifically for longs, mostly, right? You may be killing yourself here. Sounds good. Might save Uma for New Year. Thank you. Yeah, New Year TM Opera O, generic unique. Generic unique. Will appear every now and then, especially Nakayama, especially on long mediums. Long mediums, if you got nothing else, then you usually look at New Year TM Opera O. Or if you're so broken you can win the game already, then just get New Year TM Opera O. That's how ridiculously powerful New Year TM Opera O is. Right? Just how ridiculously powerful she is. You can also perma borrow TM Opera O, also can, but you need to make sure you have the other one also. The other one tends to be either Commander Special Week, Ryan, or Dober, or Maru, or Taiiki. Until even till today, New Year Opera is still used. Although recently with the Stay Gold power creep, I think a lot of the old ones that you are used to may have fallen off quite a while. But remember that Stay Gold is like 4 or 5 years from now, so literally there's no point thinking about that. Dober was used for like 3 years and occasionally appears. Ryan, it can still be used even till like 2-3 years from now. Maru 2-3 years, Taiiki 2-3 years. Like all these 100%, I can tell you, Nishino Flower, you will just use these. You will just 100% use these. 0.2 XL every time. Is Kita-san a jobber friendly horse? Not really. Not that jobber friendly. Okay, next we got Khalifa Hong. Me need account review. 4K broke AF. I want to know if I should pull V Bourbon because I play frontrunner. That's crazy. As F2P. Okay, I understand your F2P. Oh, yep. Relatable player. Okay, can. Yep, relatable player. Right. What should I pull if I want to be a frontrunner main? You should play V Bourbon. Cards wise, you probably shouldn't. Because you don't have 5 motion. I guess you could always perma borrow 5 motion, but then you will lose out value on other things. And you also have 4K gems. So you're looking a little bit cooked here. Let me think for a second here. Full save, NTR banner, pull AV. Pull AV, play pull AV, play guts hopefully. Yup, I think that's it. I think that's literally it, by the way. I think that's literally it. I think that is literally it. Because you have no pulls at all. Like literally all your pulls disappeared again. Yeah. use Crystal AV, of course. Later, Esmaru is a very OP card, but you kind of have to pull something else if you want to perma borrow it. Since you got no find more, low key, get a job. ID debuff plus jobless is ass. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I know, I know. I have so many ID friends, by the way. I have so many ID friends. Like, they always fuck around with me in MLBB. So I know. Every time they tell me, I got the spawn debuff, they tell me. So I'm like, I'm gonna use that when I talk to ID people now. And I'm like, nice. They always tell me, I got the spawn debuff. They tell me, But to be fair, one of them is like fake ID. One of them is fake ID. One of them is fake ID. One of them is a CN ID. You know, he's a CN ID. So he see CN ID, then he say I hate ID. And then we look at him like, uh-huh. Oh, fucking funny. Holy shit. If you're not from SEA, you don't understand. If you're not from SEA, you don't understand. If you're not from SEA, you don't understand. But yes. Front runner, unfortunately, is very, very painful. It's really very painful. Like ideal front deck. I'll give you the example so you know what I'm talking about. Uh, 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 and then the last two, like it's like that. Like that's the ideal front deck, you know. That's the ideal front deck. Yeah, if you're finalist, it is going to hurt. It is really going to hurt. There is basically no replacement. It's like when the Honkai Star Rail start, then they release Sile. Then that's the best DPS for now. Then you use it for 6 months. Later on, there's another DPS, right? So the more DPS there are, the more options you have. But Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based game, so that's kind of stupid. So we use Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero at the start, we got Alan Joe. Then that's the only good DPS for a while. After that, 6 months later, okay, we got Miyabi. Then another one, okay, another broken ice character. Okay, then you got a billion ice character. Then you can use any ice character to clear. Right now we only got one card. It's like that moment. There's only one fine motion. There's no other equivalent. Maybe nice nature is close, but not close enough most of the time. Right? They are competitively close, but they are not that close. Fine motion is the whip sprinter card. Yeah, so if you're fine molars, it's gonna suck. I think you have no choice at F2P. The safest option is just pull top road, but to hunt for AV. Once you get AV, you can play Guts Gaming. Guts Gaming is at least competitively viable for you for a while. Do note you need to luck your guts a bit. Your guts deck is not complete. Your guts deck is missing this card. If you're gonna borrow Find More, you're gonna need to have all the guts cards available right now. So you need AV plus Symboli Rudolph. No, Serious Symboli. You need Serious Symboli or Seeking the Pearl as your finisher card. You're gonna use AV, Urara, and Bijin plus Serious Symboli or Seeking the Pearl. Those are the only two options you have available. Then you borrow Fine Motion, and then you use another Wits card. MLB or just the highest LB possible. For Seeking the Pearl, it's an SR. At this point, you know. I will always tell you it's MLB SR. I hope you know that. I hope you know that, by the way. I hope you know that you need MLB Seeking the Pearl or MLB Serious Symboli. Otherwise, you cannot play Guts deck. AV is MLB. There is no exception. You must MLB AV. If AV is not MLB, you cannot use AV. Straight up, you cannot use her. People will look at it and be like, holy shit, you're cooked. That's what people will tell you. SRs must be MLB. SSRs at minimum must be 3LB. Fine motion, what LB is usable? 3. To me, at least. To me, it's 3. Yep. That's all you got. It's rough. It's rough. Uma Musume is not for the poor. I'm sorry. You have to focus on getting the cards. You need to get lucky one time. Get lucky one time, you can save more. AV is weird as fuck. It is. Yeah, it's also very painful. AV, even if you pull 400, you are not guaranteed to get AV. If you pull 400 for AV, you are cooked. You need to get support cards. You cannot pull Meta Horse. Forget about Meta Horse. Stop pulling Horse. Your deck is so poor, you cannot make shit. You literally don't have Sweep Tosho. You literally don't have Sweep Tosho. You literally don't have Fuku. You literally don't have Fuku. Like, you really want these cards. So for the stat output. Because you are lacking in stat output. To be fair, for Make a New Track, you don't need them. For Make a New Track, the ones that you want is Shinko plus at least your Kita-san. So Kita-san plus Shinko plus any other like race bonus SR speed. And then you use like 2 wit cards, find more borrow hopefully, and then 1 filler card, which is your Marvelous Sunday Power, which is gotten for free. That one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, as an example. As an example. What's the next speed SSR for an end closer? None. Speed SSRs are just generic. F2P end or main. Sorry, I'm looking for the people who paid me money. There's a lot of people who paid me money. Okay, this guy. I can technically pull for Mr. CB since I do some end closers, although I'm not that big on it. Sometimes I do play Taishin when split is viable, but my Oshis are all pace and late. The only end... Hold on. Did I announce in the cow chat? Did I announce in cow chat about the pulling for tomorrow for Tamamo? No, wait. Fuck. I got baited by my memory. Holy shit. I got baited by my memory for... Oh my god. Holy shit. The memory of the baiter baited me in the future. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remembered and then I remembered the remember. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I rebaited myself. No fucking way. Holy shit. Tamamo is Friday. Oh my god. I rebaited myself. Oh my god. This is how you know I'm damn sleepy, okay? This is how you know I'm damn sleepy, okay? Fucking baited myself. Okay. Alright. There's no Tamamo tomorrow. There's no Tamamo tomorrow. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh my god. I'm actually losing it. I hate you, chat. I hate you. You're making me like this. You are making me like this. I'm telling you. You are the people making me like this. It's all your fault, not mine. Sometimes I do play Taishin when Spur is available, but my Oshis are all pace and late. The only end I would like to get before the second Taishin week comes out is Mr. CB, who can't use it, Lamau. And then Maya Vega, who can only pull if I get really lucky due to budget constraints. Is it worth pulling it? Pulling who? You said it, but I don't know what your it refers to. What it are you talking about? You're talking about Mr. CB, is it? Talking about picking up Mr. CB. Wow, we're talking about the real big future. 200 for Find More. Do you have 1 LB Find More at least? Okay, pass. Okay, acceptable. Not acceptable. This one's not acceptable. Okay, no. Is it acceptable? Okay, why are you initially pulling 200 on Mr. CB? You want to hit 3LB CB here, then go Super Creek and get her MLB there? So many people are 200 pull believers, but you are all planning for your demise, I'm telling you. You are all literally going to die. You're all going to become me in the future. For the hints, fair enough. 200 is very unlikely. I have warned you. I am warning you now. I mean, you can see it there, right, chat? It's 25%. It's 12%. It's 12%. Okay, literally, Mr. Henry Handsome has done a very good calculation for you. It's about 12% chance for you to get a 3LB. Isn't CB usable at 1LB? You are relatively correct. You are relatively correct. That is a correct way to look at Mr. CB. Since I'm pulling on both banners, it's technically 400 pulls. You are making me want to take a shit because I'm. This is like crazy logic. You're making me want to take a shit because this is crazy logic. This is crazy logic. Oh, it's technically 200, 200. Yeah? What about your Super Creek? Your 0 LV Super Creek. Your 0 LV Super Creek. Your 0 LV Super Creek and your 0 LV Mr. CB. Negative LV, sorry. You don't even have one CB. You don't even have one CB. This is like 2 plus 2 equals 22. You're so right. You are so right. You are so right. It's like 2 plus 2 is 22. It's literally like that. Okay, if you put 200 here, how many copies of CB do you get? But Anka can get 2 selectors for Creek. How are you gonna do that? How do you get 2 selectors for Creek? So you get 2 selectors for Creek. So that makes her 2 LB. So that means you can go and pull Super Creek 200 times to get the Super Creek. First anniversary and the paid one. Okay, so you are paying. Alright, you are paying customer. Okay, so you are paying customer. Alright. What about Mr. CB? You're starting at 0. So how? How many copies of CB will you get? So now you're starting at 0 Mr. CBs. How many will you get? Hopefully LB want to cope until the rerun. So that means later on the rerun, you will pull another 200 to get your Super Creek to 3LB and your Mr. CB to 3LB at the same time in 200 pulls. Do you see what I'm trying to tell you? Do you see it yet? What I'm trying to tell you. How many cards do you need to hit? Are you feeling it now? Help with the cards and decision advice. Okay. Let me settle Katsura first, alright? Just one of them. Are we doing the same math? Wait, are we doing the same math? 0 LB Super Creek plus 2 Selector equal 2 LB Shriek. 200 pool equal 1 LB Mr. CB. Then rerun 1 LB to become 3 LB. Then you need to pull how many cards? Plus 2 Mr. CB. Then Super Creek to 3 LB equal 2 LB plus 1 equal 3 LB Super Creek. Right? Right? So that is, you want to hit 3 cards in 200 pulls, one of which you will use for selecting one of them, right? So then you have to pull 2 more cards for Mr. CB, or 1 more Creek and 1 more CB, right? Right? Like, it's not +1, you know, it's a +2. You need to hit 2 cards in 200 pulls. This is a very optimistic amount, is all I'm trying to say here, right? This is a very, very optimistic amount to kind of hit a 3 LB usable level for these 2 cards over here. Alright, that's the optimistic part. I'm happy with the planning over here. I am happy with your planning over here. But this part, not too happy. This is the only part that's not too happy. I can see a fail in my logic now. Do you think it's better just to do 400 on the rerun or just crystal for LB3 and not pull CB? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Alright, excellent. Okay, so now, one of the recommendations that I would give you, you can just full save for the super efficient banner, and then you dump a bunch and try to hit both at the same time. Now that is what I'm talking about. Alright? Now that's what I'm talking about. Like that, we are getting somewhere. We are actually getting somewhere, okay? This is very, very good. This is very, very good. Right? So that is one of the most efficient ways you can do it. The other way, 400 pulls Mr. CB right now. Then pull Super Creek later. That is the other option. Either get that CB now or get that CB plus Creek later. Summarized. These are the 2 possible options here. One lets you get CB now. CB now means you can start using CB now, which is very good. But CB later, also not too bad. Because you can use CB plus Super Creek. Very good value banner. Very, very awesome banner for a lot of the F2Pers. F2Pers are probably aiming for that banner. Right? Yep. So this is what you can do to try to hit it. All right. This is what you can do to try to hit it. You can also do it a little bit your way. You can also do it your way also. Right. You can do 200 CB now, or oh no, then 400 on Creek CB. So you can get the 1 LB first, and then you go to Creek, and then you finish it there. But you just dump a bunch on Creek. It's just that putting 200, not really very reliable odds to hit. Of course, if you hit immediately, congratulations to you. Chat hates you. But if you never hit immediately, then you are cooked. You feel me? Right? If you never hit, then you don't do anything. You literally pull all this and then you get 0 LB, Mr. CB. Then the plan has failed. Now you need to go to 400 and you may not even get your 3 LB CB, right? If you go to 400 pulls, this will basically be like 20 something percent chance, right? Like you see 22.4% chance. That is bad. That is real bad. So your method is very risky. Very, very risky. Right? Very, very risky already. So I prefer you just full dump later or you full dump now. No in between. Full dump later or full dump now. There's no in between. But the most efficient way is to wait for the super creep. But time value would be to get it now. Is Mr. CB that good? It is a very, very solid stat card. Very, very solid stat card that also gives a lot of very relevant hints for a lot of horses. For example, when you're training Ghost Ship, what's the one thing that you're always aiming for? You need spurt, right? You're always crying about spurt. Either you hit long S or you hit Uma stand because it's inbuilt, and then you need to hit long S, then you must also hit spurt at the same time, and then you must hit NSM also at the same time. Right? So what card can help to reduce that grind is any card with straight away spurt, but a lot of them suck. Well, thankfully, later on when Mr. CB comes out, she gives it to you as a hint. So you can get that and that. That's two very, very important skills for your end closer, right? Having another way to get spurt is really, really nice for people who are trying to make their runs more consistent. So this is a very, very good addition for the end closer enjoyer. And this is also notably one of the more decent end closer skills because it can activate quite early, and I believe it can also remove pace down, right? So this is one of the things that is also very, very valuable. It has notably 4 seconds duration of 0.25 speed. It's actually quite a solid skill because end closers, they got nothing else. End closer is end closer corner, distance corner, and then after that, what else? Nothing. Daring strike is the only other thing that they got as a specific position speed skill. So this is the thing that a lot of them will pick up because it's just a decent skill and they don't have much else to use. Right? They just don't have much else to use. You can check the CMs between the initial and rerun to see how many CMs will also favor the. I mean, that's more effort for me. I'm not interested in doing more things that he did not ask me for. He didn't pay me like $100 to do every single planning for him, right? But if we were to look at each individual one along the way, I think we would see certain horses become really, really relevant for certain things, right? If I were to click on Pisces, I wish it would open the track. I really wish it opens the track for me because this is so annoying to check. We could just quickly look at that for this guy. Okay, we're not going to do that for this guy. Fuck this. I'm not doing that. You do it for him. You do it for him. Shakur is a chain event though, for mana. Not everyone can be like you. I'm sorry. Not everyone can be you who has a billion stuff. Sorry, you're not paying me enough to go and check all this shit. You want to do it? You check for him. I don't care. Okay. Oh my god, money for Sin. Okay, okay. Where was the other guy? Hold on, hold on. Where was the other guy? Fuck, where was the other guy? Where's the other guy? Sorry, not you yet. Where did he go? I literally lost sight of the guy. Oh, that's the guy. Okay. Is Mr. CB worth it for Taishin? Oh, wait. Just for Taishin? Oh, okay, the skill is good. The skill is good for Taishin. Uh, Notably though, Taishin does get the white one of the skill, I think. Yeah. She does get the white one. And she does get the golden version of Spurt. So it's kinda, I mean, it's just for more discounts. It's just for more discounts, which is still good. It's more discounts, and it gives you daring attack, which is a solid skill, cause there's really no other solid skills for them. Right. So Mr. CB is still very good. What people keep asking, why is Mr. CB so good? Why is Mr. CB so good? Why do I keep recommending Mr. CB? It's because of the skill point bonus. It has one wit bonus with one speed bonus, with another wit bonus and another skill point bonus, with 30% friendship, with 5% TE, and also 50 priority, and also a bunch of hints, which are all generally very, very solid. So this card was really damn good. This card was really, really damn good at the time of release, right? If you were to compare in the card score department, you would see that you would generally not use this card at all after a certain point in time, right? It was only used for a certain period of time. It was only used for a certain period of time because after that timing, everything changed. We were hunting down other shit instead, right? One of the downsides of Mr. CB, right? One of the major downsides of this card, right, is the fact that a lot of people will be going out of their way to throw this card inside instead. That's the bad thing about CB, is that this card exists at the same time as her. So some people really want this skill. Some people really, really want this skill. If I want to run Mr. CB, should I pull a wit card? No, don't pull a wit card at all. Just don't bother. I'm just giving examples, basically. You notice from the guides of the future scenarios, they give you 2 wits. Usually 2 wits, never 3 wits. And one of the second wits is usually a card to give you the gold skill of something relevant. Daring Attack, while is a good card, is not as relevant as some of the other stuff later on in life. Let me try and find the next end closer. That might help a lot. What is the next end closers only focus card or something like that? Good news, there's none. So Mr. CB is actually still used, I think. The only one that's probably relevant at this point in time is your Yukino Bijin. That's pretty much all I can think about now. Sweep Tosho, maybe. Let me think about this one. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Is this a good skill? Hold on. What is the JP name of this skill? Do I remember this skill? I have to be end closer first. Oh. It's not super OP, but it's certainly something. It's like their head on. This is like the head on of end closers. That has to be good skill. I swear this has to be a good skill. Yeah, it's the head on of end closers. Wait a minute. Is that the new Mr. CB card? Oh, hell nah. I can't remember this card. Why do I not remember this card? When was this card's release? It was after. Oh, it was post Ramono. It was post Ramono. Post Ramono, post this. Where is Taishin? No, it was pre Ramono. Golden head on for end closers. Oh, that is maybe interesting. But bad stat output. Okay. 35 with uh this is kind of good, chat. I feel like this is kind of good, chat. This feels kind of good, actually. No, full Ramonu, no exceptions. Full Ramonu, no exceptions. Ramonu is the god card. Everyone must pull her. But for end closer enjoyer, I did find something to pre-pull maybe. We'll have to talk to some people about this one. Cause I can't remember this card. I think it was because I was poor and waiting for Ramonu to come out. That's what I was doing here. Save tool Tosho SSR. There really isn't nothing else to pull though. You pull this, and then you save. You can pull this with your Lead Surger Enjoyer, then save. Save. Until here. Cause that's all I remember. Alright, I need to do some more research for this section over here. There's some nuanced cards that I do not remember. Like that card looks awesome, by the way. That card looks awesome for the period of time we're in. It's a really, really awesome card for the period of time we're in. It will be maybe it's a luxury card, that's why I couldn't do it. Why would you run 2 wit on end closer? Cause that's what the deck allows you to do. At that point in time. Like, if your speed SSRs are broken, if your scenario card is broken, if your scenario is broken, and your wit card is strong, then you just run another wit card. No one wants to run power. Ain't nobody trying to run power in the run. So when that card comes out is during Grand Life. If you are a whale, you are probably pulling that card. And you really love end closers. Yep, I think so. It's literally a specialty rate gaming card. With a really good wit rainbow. And a golden straightaway spurt. No, golden head on for end closer. I swear it has to be good. The other card on the same banner as Wit Tosho is Stamina Special Week. I do not remember these cards. They were most likely luxury cards for the period of time. Man, this card is trash. Sorry, no, this card is trash, buddy. Nice try. No, this card is fucking trash. Skill point bonus, guts bonus, stamp bonus. And then mood bonus and 20% friendship bonus. And then he has NSM. It's a stamina card that gives you NSM. This card is fucking trash. No, there's no way I would use this card. There's literally no way I would use this card. The output of this card is horrendous. Literally horrendous. The skill point bonus is hard carrying this card. It has to be. I will not believe this. My goat remains the goat. My goat remains the goat. 1 tier diff. Even 3 LB diff. There's no way this 20% Rainbow R card can compete with my goat. The skill point bonus is the hard carry part. But that's not enough for this. In JP, that card was borrowed a lot at that point in time. The only reason I would think to borrow this is if you have no choice but to get NSM and you only need a tiny amount of stamina. So it would have to be for medium. It would have to be for medium. Because in Grand Life, you are still not using guts cards. But in the next scenario, you're adding guts cards. Then sometimes you need a little tiny bit of stamina and you want NSM. Then you use this card. In JP, that card was borrowed a lot at that point in time. Is stamina an issue on future scenarios? For mediums and longs, yes. For mediums and longs, yes. For the shorter distances, no. It's free. So you don't need to use any stamina at all on the shorter distances. But medium and long, you still need a stamina card. But there are some niche cases where you only need a tiny bit of stamina. And you don't need a goal recovery. Then if you just need the tiny little bit of extra stuff to win, maybe you could slot in this card as your filler card instead of using the absolutely dog shit Yukino Bijin. Because what happens with this stamina card here is that it will give you a tiny bit of stamina, it also gives you a bit of guts, it also gives you a bit of skill points. That would be the use case, I think, for this card. Yeah. This is a niche card that was most likely borrowed just because people didn't want to pull this card. So no, you should not be pulling this card. You should not be pulling this card. Let the whales settle it. Let the whales pull it for you. Do not pull this card. Just borrow if you need this one niche card because you have enough stamina and you really want NSM. If you really, really want NSM, this card will be maybe one of your better options. But for the Sweep Tosho, maybe a bit different for the people who really want to play the position. Like low key though. No, output is horrendous. Look at the difference in output, by the way. But the skill though, the skill is valuable though. The skill is legit valuable though. The output diff is very strong, but the skills though. Nah, maybe the golden head on is not that valuable. I don't know. Really depends. Maybe the proc timing is too random for it to matter. Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Blah, blah. Just a filler card. Yeah, essentially. Maybe Taishin is. I don't know. I know one of the Taishins was meta. It was the third Taishin. This Taishin. This one's that meta and closer card, but it releases unfortunately too late. So I need to find the middle ground and closer cards first that are worth to pull. This Taishin, uncertain. I'm uncertain. Maybe for sprint actually. Like maybe for sprints this could be a low-key good card. But for long, no. Maybe this is a borrow card. This is a sprinter card probably. Like how head-on is better on sprints. Not for the longer distances. Longer distances, the chance of getting a varied activation is very high, right? But for sprint, the range is very short. So perhaps this would be more valuable on a sprint CM. Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe you can check. Maybe in Pekkan's time, this was also a used card at this point in time. Taishin was meta here, so maybe they are using the card. Get straight away spurt by whatever means necessary. Yeah, pretty much. Taishi is the strongest Uma on the track. You heard that? You heard that, chat? Strongest Uma on the track. Fuck you. My broken R character. Okay, anyway, let me try and find. Let me try and find if this is relevant. Majiro Dober, Majiro Ryan. Ah, wait, look at that. Look at that. That's the same characters, right? That's the same characters. I knew I sensed something here. Hold on. I swear those are the same characters as this skill. Yeah. Alright. Moo Cow still got it. Yeah, Moo Cow still got it. I got the gut feeling. Haha. My gut never lies. My gut never lies. Yes, yes, yes. I knew it. I saw it and I was like, hell yeah, this has to be a good skill somehow. Okay, okay. Oh, thank you, Pekka from the future. Thank you, Pekka from the future. Holy shit. I knew this card was good. I knew this card was good. Oh, Pekka from the future. Asserting my dominance. Alright, alright. We got distracted. We got distracted. Really distracted this time. Holy shit. That's how you know I'm getting very tired. I have no clue when I'm pulling Ayabe as a Uma and CB can't use herself as a card. Ayabe also can't use herself as a card. So she fucking sucks during Mant. She's fine post-Mant. For Mr. CB, the future Taishin card. No, the future sweep card. Sweep card is solid. Other than that, probably just Ramonu plus one filler card. Okay, that should be Katsura done. Where are the payers? Where are the payers? Oh, sorry. Holy shit, Sin is 7 a.m. Alright. Okay, front Daiwa player also play double front, considering pulling for Find More and or NTR if deemed necessary. Not someone who plans very far ahead, and you will whale if necessary, and you have 4.3k carrots. You have 4.3k carrots. You're a front player? Why all these people want to play front but their cards look like shit? Fucking every time, I'm telling you. Front player, I look inside, F2P. Every time I look inside, it's the same. I want to be a front runner. I want to pull V-Bourbon. I want to pull Esmaru. I want to pull this horse and make her into front runner. Looks inside. No fine motion. No Biko. No OB card. No OB card. No this. Nice. GG. How? Do you have MLB Mayano Top Gun? No fucking way you put MLB Mayano Top Gun. No fucking way you put this banner. Why would you do this? Why would you pull her? Why? Why? Then later you pull Esmaru, what happens? What happens after you pull Esmaru? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. No worries, I have money. Alright! We can do this! Hold on, brain is braining. Wait, you're pulling Kinasan Black also? Nah! You're broke! You're broke! You are broke! Huh? Huh? Oh! He's dead! Uma's optional. We are saved. 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 We are safe. We are safe. We are safe. Holy shit! Redeemed. We are redeemed. The run is redeemed. The run is redeemed. The run is redeemed. Okay. 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 All right. All right. The run is redeemed. The run is redeemed. Okay. 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 Right. Find more plus NTR plus Smaru. You can skip NTR, but try not to skip find more. Really need her. Okay? You will lose the Admire Vega guts. I hope you hit Nishino Flower 15%. You need one more Nishino. Just one more Nishino. We are not going to go for Admire Vega guts at all in your build. What we are going for is your Kita-san plus later on Maru. For now, you would basically use your Mayano. You got no other choice. Just use your Mayano first. Use this plus this, get the fine motion. Then you can save the borrow on the fine motion. Then you can borrow NTR instead. So you can do Kita-san Black, NTR, 2 power cuts that give you 15% raise bonus. 1 and 2. Then 2 wit cuts. 1 fine mo that you have, and 1 nice nature or Mihono Bourbon wit, which you have by default. So that saves you 1 borrow slot for perma borrow and TR. That would make you very, very strong. Alright. So you are on perma borrow NTR duty. Hit the Nishino Flower SR power. So you can get 15% race bonus stat stick. And boom! He can do 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit deck as a frontrunner main with insane stat output. He wins the game. Done. The NTR borrow strategy. The NTR high borrow strategy. So there you go, Sin. That's my recommendation to you. All right, that's my recommendation to you. Cause, why did you pull fucking Mayano? For what? He's a front runner. For what? Hit on. Restless. No way you're that greedy for Restless. Just get Maestro if you need a recovery. I had too much money. Then this is an irrelevant conversation. Bro got too much money. Guaranteed A finals, no matter what. Alright, done. Finish for you. There you go, buddy. Okay, who are the other payers? I'm sorry for the rest of you, but there's too many people today and I got too distracted. Alright, we got the Piss King over here. Right. Help me with cards and advice. Can help me on some decision making. Although planning on Tamamo Umo, those small to average spender. You never show me your carrots. I don't know how much you have. Carrot Bole. Fine motion. Nice. 2 LB, MLB, 1 LB. Relatable gamer. Alright. We found the relatable Malaysian gamer. Oh, that's fat. That's really fat. That's really beautiful. Carrot around 8k now. You want to pull Tamamo with 8k? Tamamo plus 8k. Chat, how do I tell him? How do I tell him, chat? My strongest recommendation to you is don't pull the Uma. Just don't pull the Uma. Your cards are not exactly the strongest. You only have 8k carrots. You gotta pull the banner. I believe in gamble, but if you're broke, how do you pull Narita Top Road? If you're broke, how you pull Narita Top Road? Right? Like, you won't have the cards for it. Unless you're willing to play a more budget version, which is basically no Admire Vega, and then you play with the guts cards that you have. You have them even. I see 1 at 2 LB. And you have nothing left. You can't even do guts build. You straight up can't even do guts build. You have no Admire Vega guts, SR. You have no Narita top road. You only have Kita-san Black. And you have 8k gems left. You're not looking good. It's not looking good. He has Seeking the Pearl. He does have Seeking the Pearl. +1. Yukino Bijin, Haru Urara, Seeking the Pearl. What's his borrow? Fine Motion Perma borrow. Then, where's the 4th guts card? No Admire Vega to fill the card. No Serious Symbolic to fill it. Either way, Admire Vega is one of the core cards in the guts deck. It is very, very significant. So he needs Admire Vega, or he needs another speed card. If you only have this card, it may not be enough. You can theoretically play without. What you do is you do Kita-san plus Shinko Windy, and you pray. You hope your horse has 20% speed bonus. You can max. Shinko is a very, very insane card, but it's a RNG card, right? So 2 of these speed cards plus 2 power cards. Do you have Nishino Flower Power at max limit break? You do. Okay, excellent. Then do you have 2 wit cards? Okay, so can. So here's your budget deck. F2P example. Here's your budget deck. KSB plus Windy plus Borrow Find More plus Filler Wit card plus Marvelous Power plus Nishino Power. So that is the classic combo, right? That's the classic combo. Maxing with this, not very easy. I want to warn you guys right now, not very easy. To be fair, Tamamo has free pulls. I do not believe they will get. I don't think they will give it. I do not think they will give Tamamo free pulls. Unless it was certain already, right? I don't think it is going to be guaranteed. I believe they will follow the JP style of only giving support card the pulls. Right? So this is the F2P example. This is the F2P example. Potential U. Okay, potential deck. If you skip Horsey, Admire Vega, Seeking Pearl, Ines Fujin Borrow. Okay, don't even have to. You don't even have to do that. You don't even have to do that. You can do Bijin. And then you can do Urara. And then you do Find More Borrow plus Filler Wit. Pull NTR for AV. If never get AV, fuck. Yes, Windy is RNG as fuck. Yes, just take note of that, yeah? Windy is really RNG to max your speed. But I have seen people do it, alright? Back in my day, when people were very, very poor, right? Then we had no choice but to run 2 speed SSRs. I would show my deck to people. And my deck would show Shinko Windy plus Kita-san Black. The guy would tell me, you know you're in for a tough time, right? And I'm like, I know. Because they all knew when they looked at my deck, I'm trying to max with Shinko Windy. It's like cooked. It's super cooked. They were expecting 2 SSRs. But sorry, I show Shinko Windy, now they are not happy with me. They're like, you know you're in for a hard time with that card. I tell you, it's theoretically possible. It is theoretically possible. It's just how many times you want to run to try and hit it. Because this card, while it's very, very strong, it's not an SSR. That is the thing to say, alright? That's the thing to say. Let's look at Shinko Windy and some of the other cards, right? Shinko Windy, Maruzensky Summer, Biko Pegasus, and Kita-san Black. Alright, we just use these as examples. Look at the rainbow. Wow! Specialty priority. Oh. Trade effectiveness. Oh. Starting bond. Oh. So as you can see, not exactly very reliable, right? It's not exactly like all reliable. All reliable is like, wow, max bond, 3 less clicks to bond her up. With I can click her anywhere bonuses. With amazing specialty rates sometimes. For Maru, it's just she gets this plus this. Wow, that's fat, right? But then this one is like small, 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 fat. So if I land on the friendship, boom! If I don't land, we lost. If I land on it, boom! If I don't hit, I lose. End of story. Right? Look at sweep, for example. This plus this plus this plus this. Wow! Sweep is amazing, Moo Moo Cows. I know. She's amazing. The only weakness is probably this one. But then look at that rainbow diff. Right? Look at that rainbow diff. Just hit. Exactly what they told me. That's exactly the same advice they told me many years ago when I was using this deck. You just need to hit Shinko Windy Friendship Rainbows. If you do it, you will clear. If you do not do it, you will not clear. Sweep's weakness is no speed bonus. She trades it for this. She trades for this. The friendship bonus is 30%. That's bigger than Kita-san. That's actually very significant. Right? I often get mad at Shinko Windy and swap to sweep. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Some people will tell you, you can use this plus this. I can tell you from experience, I never hit. I hit 1 in 10 runs. I'm telling you right now, I hit 1 in 10 runs. I hit 1 in 10 runs for this one. Otherwise, my speed will be 1200 exactly. As in, like, not past the cap. Okay, in meant, wait, let me use the context correctly. I'll be 1100 speed. I'll be 1100 speed out of 1200. Because I didn't click enough. So that's what happened with Shinko Windy. Didn't hit, can't win. Nothing you can do. Esmaru at least got, you know, fat rainbows and big help. Pico Pegasus is good rainbows. More often than usual. With fat TE. That's very, very good. 10 hours before a good run with Windy. It's like that. It's just like that. Just expect it, just expect it. Sweep Tosho has bad skills and events. What is bro talking about? Plus energy, skill points, or charming, skill points and speed, skill points and speed. What? What do you mean bad events? Unless you mean the skills. Then the skills are, sure, they're like whatever. Who cares about the skills? The only one that I love is this one. But other than that, I don't care about the rest. Right? Yeah. Okay, anyway, that's the advice for this guy over here. There's no more payers, right? No more payers. I gotta go do my gacha dailies and then I'm gonna go and like eat my McDonald's again for dinner. Because I don't have any other things to eat. Okay, sorry for the rest of you. Too late already. Took too long to stream. Is 1LB Esmaru copable? Yeah, it's copable. 1LB Esmaru is copable. The keyword is copable. Just like me for real. Yeah. Thanks, David, for the membership. Do we have to donate more money to Ang so you can upgrade for McDonald's? McDonald's is a luxury food in my country. If you want cheaper food, you go downstairs and eat. Maybe in the West, the McDonald's is like cheaper food, but no, not here. Down here is expensive food. You want cheap food is like eat the nasi budget, you know? Nasi budget, nasi lemak, economic rice, you know, the usual. Yeah, the good old nasi banjir, you know? I remember the $2 nasi lemak, you know? $2 nasi lemak. You know that one? $2 nasi lemak, you open inside, is like 1 egg, sambal, rice. Nice. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Horrendous for health. But so cheap. So goddamn cheap. McDonald's is expensive, yeah. McDonald's is expensive. Anyone who says that McDonald's is cheap, right, is because they are just super rich. That's what happens, you know. What happens is that if you're very rich, right, you only eat in a very expensive place, then you think that McDonald's is cheap. But to the people who are normal, McDonald's is not cheap. Fucking expensive. You would just cook at home, or you just go and eat the cheapo food. Right. Anyway, I'm done for the day. I don't want to talk anymore. The canvas done. I'm gonna write the script for the Canva, gonna record the Canva and then publish it. The editors are working on the banner timeline, so there will be some entertainment for you guys while you wait for the Chukio Cup guide to come out, whatever. Check Canva Lounge. What happened? No way you chat, he finished it. Chat, he finished it. He actually finished it, chat. Hey, Smart Falcon's still here. Bro did not finish it. Oh, I didn't write it. Falcon to S tier. Unk ending the stream? No way you donate when I want to end the stream. Stop donating me! You people keeping me in prison for what? Wait, delete Fuji also here. This Fuji Seki delete also. Yeah, def. The Fuji Kiseki here also delete it. Also delete that girl. She's like worthless for this CM in particular. The Teo and the enemy Teo delete also. And the Hishiyama delete also. The winning ticket delete also. King Halo delete also. So delete this. Then raise Bakushin. Okay, let me write it down. Fuji delete. Okay, delete Fuji, Teo, anime Teo, Hishiyama, King Halo, and winning ticket. Bakushin go A, delete the rest. Why Halo? If you want Halo unique, just get Oguri. This is just better. Literally. King Halo's unique is Oguri's but ass. For Rudolph, I need to double check her. Why is Chukyo spelled differently? That's true, Def. The Chukyo is spelled differently. That's awkward. Actually, it should be called Capricorn Cup, not Chukyo Cup. It's called Capricorn Cup, not Chukyo. Okay. It's called Capricorn Cup, not Chukyo Cup. Chukyo is the track name. Alright, hold on. Okay, Def, you go and settle that. You send to Milky members, ask them to yell at the thing. I'm gonna go to the Discord and I'm gonna go and review this guy and I'm gonna go and like do something else. Cause I hate talking about Uba Musume for 6 hours. Like it's not fun. Alright, what do we got? What? Why do you need advice? No way you need advice. Fucking frontrunner main. Every time I look inside, frontrunner main, frontrunner main, frontrunner main. Like there's nothing else. It's always frontrunner main. It's always frontrunner. What the fuck? Why is it descending order? get find more to MLB. You might as well pick up Narita Top Road. You have so many carrots. Then pull V Bourbon. If you want to skip Top Road, sure. Just get Esmaru. You can literally borrow whatever the fuck you want. Your deck is auto-completed no matter what CM. Because chat, if you look at him, right, do you know what he has? He has this. You look at this, he has this. Then you look at this, he has this. So for long, he settled. For short, he settled. He used Kita Black, plus borrow Narita Top Road, plus Fine Motion, plus 1 bit card, plus 2 filler cards. Done! Done, chat! He's finished! Literally finished! The only thing he's lacking is this one. But he's gonna put Fine Motion and hopefully he hits this. Right? Wow! Wow! So done! Hi, I'm gonna ask for advice. Why are all of you coming at the end of the stream? $107k carrots. I fucking knew it. I only play Narita, Brian, and Meisho Doto. I have very shit luck in training. I'm trying to achieve more consistency. Probably will stick to all other raiding style and finally. Oh, we are free of front gamers. We are free of front gamers. Oh! 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 I was thinking about getting the selected ticket and get TM Opera O New Year. No problem. You want to play all other racing styles. You're getting New Year TM Opera O already. Might as well grab Find Mo. And then grab Asmaru later. Asmaru generic, awesome card. Your line of play is perfectly fine. Pick up Nishino Flower. If you want to play place. Done. There's nothing much else I need to say. This guy is that, you know? He's set for life. Current carrot might go to 0. Okay, 30,000 carrots, alright. Okay, I'm gonna go pull for Tamamo and probably skip Asmaru support since I'm gonna aim straight for Agnes Tachyon since I'm mostly pace and player. Although I'll probably throw ticket at them since that's what I mostly do with the ticket. I'm just not sure whether to focus after that. In between the spending, I do get daily carrot pack. What the fuck? How are you people getting these? Okay. Wow. I don't know how you hit that. How are you people hitting these? Your plan is good. You could grab Asmaru because she basically is Giga Kita Black. And then you can bench KSB. Or basically, but since you have 30k, I think you're good. Who's the other bugger? Who's the other bugger that last second paid me? Who's the other bugger that last second paid me? Who's the other bugger that last second paid me? Need advice, pace. Need advice, pace. Where is he? Need advice, pace. Found you. Okay. 21k carrots, club rank C+. This is a reroll account. I use my selector and shots on Kita-san plan and Super Crit. I like playing Pace Chaser or late, but prefer Pace Chaser. I don't know if my pool plans help with making Pace Chasers or late surges. I really like Kita-san. I don't know if I can make a front run of these cards. Should I just give up on Kita and just full send AV? I don't like building front runners. You answer your own question. You literally answer your own question. She is not easy. You answer your own question. You literally answer your own question. There's nothing to say here. Literally, you hate making front, don't play Kita-san. Now, does your pool plan seem reasonable? Reasonable, reasonable, reasonable. Done. Very good. Very, very good pool plan. Look at your cards. Pop. Pop. Okay. Looks reasonable enough to me. Looks good. Skip Kita. Nothing else to say. There's nothing else to say here. Just skip the Kita-san. Don't bother. But how much do you love the character? How much do you love Kita-san? Are you willing to really grind for front? Have you tried before? That's the most important question. Have you tried grinding for front? Have you tried? Yes, for cancer. Are you willing to do that for every single long CM, which is maybe 5 to 6 times a year? Maybe a bit too many. Maybe a bit too many. Maybe it'll be more like 4 to 5 times a year. Okay, Urzi says you cannot. Alright, confirm. It's very important. Why does this feel like a wedding vow? Because he's basically committing to Kita-san Black. He's committing to it. He doesn't like to make fronts. Yeah, no. Then give up. If you're not willing to do it, then give up. Because longs are common. Longs are really, really quite common. The most common races are longs, mediums, and miles. Those are the most common ones. I think mile is the most common. Medium maybe close second, and long is the least. But long is still maybe 2, 3, 4 races. I don't know. There will be quite a few longs. There will be quite a few longs. If you don't want to do it, then don't bother. Just don't make Kita-san Black at all. You can come back in the future. You can come back several years in the future. Once autoplay and 1 million awesome front cards that give you G-Works plus skills for free come out. Because for those of you who do not know, for front running, it does get easier because you get guaranteed groundwork from this card here. Guaranteed golden groundwork. You also get guaranteed runner's tricks. So that's +2, right? +2 done for your front runner. Then you just gamble these skills over here. One of these is early lead. So that's another +1. So that's 3. 3 of the things that you need immediately acquired. So that is much, much, much more helpful in the future, right? Also gives you a left-handed good track and bad track. So if you happen to have these, then this is another +1. So there's a lot of other cards in the future that will help you a lot later. Yeah. So come back later if you want to do it. What's the wit card that we need for Pace Chaser? Speed, fine motion. Just get fine motion. You don't have her yet. Just go get her, buddy. Go get fine motion. Speed Star is relevant for final corner shit. Go get your fine motion, man. No fine motion, how you gonna play the game? Alright, you need the fine motion now. After we got the core card, Kita Sun Black out of the way, it's time to get the second core card, which is fine motion. After that, later on for Pace Chasers, what are you going to aim for? You will want to use your Majuro Ramonu and then TM Opera O. TM Opera O for long only. TM Opera O will give you Monster. Monster is a 0.4 XL for long CMs. It is meta because as you can see here, this horse is meta for Nakayama. This horse is meta for long CM. So obviously these two are very, very OP horses. And then much later down the line, McQueen Wit. Much later down the line. Okay, not much later, honestly. Sorry. They are next door, they're next door. I'm just saying like Ramono is still a far away from us. Ramono is still quite far away. But basically you want to get this for long specific stuff, and then you want to get this also for the very OP Pace Chaser Wit card. Because this card is pace, tail, pace. It's like way after Ramono. Yes, correct. It's way after Ramono. You're right. Yep. So that's why you want to pick up this card over here. Unfortunately, for those who want to play pace and late, you got this card, followed by this card, followed by this card. It's a triple card whammy. Yeah. It's a triple card whammy. Then if you want to play end closer, this card also. Then you want to play this one. This one's also a good late surger card, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so you got late surger long. I think this is a generic late surger card. This is a generic pace chaser card. This is a very good end closer card. And this is a long specific pace chaser card. Long is dominated by enders. Wrong. Once this card comes out, long is dominated by late surgers. This card is no stopping me perfect proc late surger only for long. Literally perfect proc. It is NSM perfectly procced. Every single time. Literally, look at that. It's last spurt. That's 2 years in the future. Roughly around there. For us, it's accelerated, so it will be around 2 years. Why do I get Esmaru if I'm not front running? Compare yourself! Still cannot see it. Use the spreadsheet. Can't do math. Here. Tier list. The thing that is very popular on YouTube because people don't like to read. Here, tier list. Follow only. He may be new. Okay, that's true. I don't even know if you're new. I'm just too used to people rage baiting me on the stream. I hate all of you. Okay, for the guy that said, isn't that too late for the late race? Let me pull out the Bashin calculator. Let me make her into a long CM. Nakayama. Okay, this is not Nakayama, but whatever. And then I'll make her into a late surger. I'll delete all the skills. And then I'll look for Muga. Notably, for anyone who has played the Limbus Company recent storyline, Ryoshu also gets Muga on herself. Muga means lose yourself. Lose yourself is where? It's very hard to find because there's a million skills in JP. The skill is lose yourself. That one, yes. In Ryoshu's one is only these two characters. Yeah. They only use these two characters for Ryoshu. Okay, so if I Control F and then I put this here. I clicked the wrong filter, is it? Yeah, and then you just compare and look where it lands. And then I'm going to put non-stop girl also. I'm gonna put non-stop girl also. Non-stop girl here. Lose yourself here. Every time is every time on a long. If I go to, let's say, Nakayama, I go to 25, I go to 3600, compare. Wait a minute. Sorry, it's on specific tracks. 25, the 25, the 25. Boom, there you go. It's late race, it's not last spurt. Why is Ang still awake? True. Ang just said longs are common. Okay, the thing about longs, right, is that Oguri is not the meta horse on long. Christmas Oguri is not a meta horse on long, specifically. On longer CMs, right, the 777 timing is wrong usually. On Nakayama it's fine, but on the other long ones like Kyoto for example, if I were to put in 777, it's this one, alright. The activation timing for 777 is, where's the HP? Here. Is it? Somewhere around here, is it? 777 would be about, or is it here? I think it's this one, Yeah, 2219, right? Around here, I think. So the timing is wrong here for this one. So Oguri is not like the god of death on this track. No. On long CMs, end closers are the god of death on this track. There is, however, one position that Oguri can go to. There is one, which is basically the end closer position. She can go the end closer position. She uses her recoveries as more of a mid-race speed unique, and then you just play for typical NSM plus spurt gaming with her, and that will be basically like using her like a ghost ship, and you can cut your stamina loss by a lot, right? So that's one of the use cases for her. But she's not OP. She's not like Thanos or anything like that. There's a lot of other horses that are really, really good on this track. Like if I want to take Kitasan Black over here. Kitasan Black unique. Bam! Like nice. Bam! If I were to take like Narita Brian Blaze. We are looking for this one. Final corner later half. On some tracks, this is very relevant, but there's one skill that she has. She has Monster, which I am too lazy to find, but Monster is also incredibly powerful. It's the same one that was on the other one. So there's a lot of other long horses that are really, really good on the long CM. So it wouldn't be just end closer spam. The other positions have at least one horse that can do it, right? So Monster is good. The unique, not for this track, maybe not so good. But the unique sometimes for certain tracks is very, very good. But yeah, this one, Monster, very, very good. Kitasan Black, also very, very good for the unique. Because, I mean, if you look at Kitasan Black just now, it's literally perfect, right? Kitasan Black's unique is literally perfect for the long CM. This one, yeah. That's a unique there. What about V Bourbon? Bourbon is also very, very solid. Bourbon is also very, very solid. Not a god of death, not a god of death on the long CM. She's just a solid front runner, a very, very solid front runner. Okay, actually, I'm using the wrong position. I just realized you have to make it into a front runner, but her unique will not change the activation, right? It's just a solid front runner, not like any like giga OP horses or whatever. Bourbon is mostly strong on the medium tracks, but Kitasan is very strong on the long tracks in particular. That's because their uniques are designed for the long CMs in particular. Long Ace is N Kitasan Ball Seiyun until the age of the late 2.5 anniversary. Well, Blaze Brian still viable. OG Kitasan can't use Kitasan. True also. Yeah. What about Saturno Diamond? Saturno Diamond is a gambler for these stages. which is very weird. It's very weird to have a gambler for these stages. Satono will really only pop off once we get to the later game section, right? Satono Diamond, her unique, as you can see here, is basically a straight line last straight unique, right? It's a straight line unique. So only sometimes it will be able to actually get the value. So it's going to end up most of the time not being very good. What happens is that when this skill released, then that will make her much better. So it's really dependent on the track for her. It's not like you can just shuffle into any long. You need to have a specific long, then you can shuffle into the track. So if we go back to Nakayama 25, this is also not straight line. This is the second straight line, so it's also not correct. If we go to Tokyo and we go to the long, that is also again not the last straight line. Like you can see, it's not very easy to go and find a track where you are able to really kind of show off Satono's skills. Because if you look here again, last straight means that Satono activates around here. Really sucks. So yeah, she has that problem also. Isn't Satono like strong in clockwise tracks? This is not a very true statement. Not a super true statement. She does have this. It's only 60-60. That's not going to make her win. It's not going to make her like destroy her enemies. No, nothing like that. Her unique is the big part of her gaming, basically. You need to make sure that you are in the straight line one time. If there's no straight line one time, then it's going to be very hard to use her. Then she pops off later on when she's able to get the Muga. Muga is very, very good for her. Very, very good. Is there even a law with a last straight spurt? I cannot remember. V Bourbon is Giga Meta Front. She is literally. She's literally a beta front. Just you must have a specialty horse. I mean, the horses are specialized for certain things. Like, let me find for you what I mean by a meta horse here, right? This is the 1600-meter. Okay, League of Heroes, V Bourbon S tier. Nakayama long, backliner spam. Just backliner spam. V Bourbon can use. Just wouldn't recommend. It's a backliner spam. Sprint, don't use V Bourbon. She doesn't go there. Right? Mal. V Bourbon can use? Can. Just, there's more godly horses for this position. Right? There's more godly horses for this position. Okay? Long. League of Heroes long. Can use Kita-san Black. Can use V Bourbon. Can use Ballroom Seiyun because it's better activation for this CM. Use the Kita-san that was designed for this kind of track. This Kita-san is like god of long. Like they just power creep the old Kita-san, so that's why this one's better. But you can see like this one is still viable to use also for League of Heroes. League of Heroes means you must play front runner. What about this medium track over here? Unfortunately, it's a late surge spam track, so yeah, unlucky. Right, this one is a sprinter track. Sprinter track, don't bring V Bourbon. Then this one's a dirt track. Yeah, it's a dirt track. Don't bring V Bourbon. Also, again, like, and then the last one here is a dirt track, but it's League of Heroes. And then V Bourbon S tier. Right? This is the example of V Bourbon being meta horse. Even to this day, you can still use V Bourbon. Just chuck her in there. Literally, League of Heroes, just chuck her inside. Literally, if it's a mild and medium and I can get maybe some possible good carryovers, why not? Right? Why is the V Bourbon so popular here? Let's go and look. Blah, 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 blah. You get all these skills, blah, blah, blah. Angling and scheming. Run away is very strong due to the track, due to the corner arrangement, but difficult to get. You only get high voltage, blah, 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 blah. That's it. Why is V Bourbon up here? Is because of her ease of building. She's very, very easy to build. Her ping skills have arrived at this point, so she's much better. And you're aiming for specific runner skills to activate on this corner over here. I'm going to hate League of Heroes due to front running. Yes. For front running, you will see a lot of Tarume, you will see a lot of V Bourbon, you will see a lot of Kita-sans, you see a lot of Ballroom Seiyuns, you see a lot of different horses. But V Bourbon is always inside. I want you to take note of that. I want you to take note of that. By meta, we mean this horse is straight up going to appear for a crazy amount of these CMs. She is obviously not going to be the god of every single CM because they're big specialists, but you can totally shove her as long as it's League of Heroes. As long as it's League of Heroes, you can just shove her into the team no matter what. League of Heroes, shove her in there, don't care. You can also pivot Taiiki into front, also can. V Ines Fuji is Chocobomb too. Is JP as bad as Ian for meta stacking? You can ask what's his face? Victoria Frontier. He already complains about it. You use Still in Love for medium, you use Orphe for long, you use Grand Allegria for Mal, and you use still any sprinter, I think. There are some very good sprint specialists now though. You have like Hellstone and all this. And then after that, the last two options, what are the last two options? Two Dominators. Just throw the OP horse, add two Dominators, congratulations, 80% or 70% win rate. Like that's what happens in JP at some point. You can just use those options. But some people will obviously go for the safer path, which is they will just throw in three horses. Right? League of Heroes also forces you to not play any debuffer. Sometimes debuffer are banned. Right? So you don't use the debuffer strategy. But debuffer is the second most built horse in JP. Two Dominator is just very broken when the one main horse is ridiculously statted and ridiculously built. Because in JP, like, okay, what's our problem now with Double Dominator? Fully reliant on one ace, correct? But our stat lines are not 1600s. In JP, your stat lines are 1600s. You max your speed like crazy, your power is above 1200, your stamina is above 1200, your guts above 1200, your wits above 1200. The odds of you not activating your skills properly and positioning properly, not super high. So that means that you can rely on her pretty well. Then you just throw two Dominators because the horse is so ridiculously broken, and then you just win the game. Ghost Ship Summer is worth if you want to debuff. What was the reason that Daiwa is not hard training for the sprint CM? No, leave her on hard training. Sorry, I'll take it back. Leave the Daiwa Scarlet on hard training. She still needs a certain amount of stamina. Cause she needs to do Arima Kinan for late December. But she can have an easy early game at least. Yeah, easy early game. She can definitely clear all the way to here. It's just that the Arima Kinan you need a little bit of stamina. But I think you can outstep the speed though. I think you can outstep the speed. But I think you might need the stamina for this section here. I'm not too sure. I need to ask the Daiwa players whether it's okay to make her. I think Daiwa still needs Rico. Arima can win with 300. I think you can. I think you can. I think Daiwa's not so hard. I don't know. I know her early career is fine. Her make debut is probably the hardest portion because it's a medium. But it's a make debut, so it's like easy. So you just clear this, and after that you just play Mal, and then you play you just play medium, and then you play long. She has guts bonus, so it's fine. I think she's quite fine, lah. She's quite fine. Rushing Gale not bad at Rico. Is CB with card luxury pool for end closer? Sorry if I'm asking noob question. It's basically a luxury pool. No TSS, so it's easy trust. I mean, I feel like it's not as hard as the others. I feel like it's not as hard as the others. Because Arima Kinan at the end of the race is at late December on the senior year, right? Your speed is so high and you probably bursted some power, right? If you bursted some power, then you get a lot of stamina. And you can clear this with like 400 or 350-ish stamina, I think. So it should be quite easy, I think. So should be able to be fine. I think you can remove it, Def. You can remove it, Def. Okay, anyway, we're done already. I don't want to talk anymore. I'm actually fully done. There's no one else who paid money, right? Yeah, there's no one else who need... Oh, there's no one else, okay. Alright, finally, I can end this stream. End my misery so I can do my gacha dailies. I still have to do 2 fucking Uma Musume runs afterwards. Oh my god, I hate playing Uma Musume after a stream.
Alright, who is doing their Uma Musume? What's this? Spanish tournament. Is that what's happening over there? Who are we raiding for Twitch chat today? Who are we raiding for Twitch chat today? Wait a minute, he's on. Alright. Oh, he's doing his JP stuff. Alright, chat, go hang out with the young guy. Bye-bye. Easiest way of my life. Stream the runs. I'm done. I don't want to think about you guys at all while I'm playing my game. I don't want to think about you guys at all. My voice fucking hurts already. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. Time to eat and do some fucking Uma Musume.